How's everybody doing? First, a song. I'll be talking to my buddy Box in a sec. Just give me one moment. Let's start with Big Iron.
To the town of Aquafria rode a
Angel one fine day.
While he spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big
iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
It was early in the morning when he
rode into town. He came riding from the south side, clearly looking all around.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came a whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
In this town there lived an outlaw
by the name of Texas Red.
Many men
and had tried to take him, and that many men were dead.
He was a vicious and a killer,
Oh, youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19.
1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Was an Arizona Ranger
indeed. Too long in town. He was here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas Red. Texas Red better run. Wasn't long before his story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had
tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip.
21 would
be the Ranger with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Now the morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody
thought they held their breath.
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
Look, where's my mouse?
When they stopped to make their play.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding?
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Oh my gosh, it absolutely took my cursor hostage. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Big iron on his head.
Big iron on his head. It was over in a moment, and the
folks had gathered round. Hey, Freaking Cavalier, what's up, sir? How you doing? On the ground.
He did. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with that big
iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with that big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. You never challenge the big iron.
Alright. Let me go grab Box. Box, what is it?
Ah!
Oh?
Hi there.
What's up? What is it, Box?
I'm here to watch Netflix with you.
Hey, Monday.
Is it today?
Today's Tuesday.
Yeesh. Did you guys already watch it?
You know what? That's a good point. My game. Gotta have something going on screen.
I don't know if it's my fault or If it's yours, I can't. You're breaking up. Is he
It's your
breaking up,
fault.
chat, or is it me?
It's your fault.
It's always
Let's say. Alright, you're here to watch. Yeah, I guess we could do that. So, let me get the game up on
Was
screen.
it today or was it another day?
It was supposed to be yesterday, but no one was here, so I was like, okay, well, we'll do it another day. One moment.
Well, let's see how many people come today.
Good
I mean,
point.
you can still postpone it if you want.
No, that's a good idea. We'll do the Netflix thing today. Come on, computer. Trying to get my Monster Hunter back on screen. What's going on? Working one way. Huh. This is very strange. Ow. There we go. That works. So now what I have to do. Oh, you're playing Story of Seasons? Pioneers of Olive Town. Oh, fun. Alright, so. Do. Alright, I'll send out a notification. Do what I need to do. Let's see, I have to mix something real quick. By that, I mean I have to go to my sound settings. One moment. You know what we'll do? We'll start it in 30 or so. That way,
Yeah, we can give people time.
give people time.
You
if
can
they
play
wanna hop
Monster
in.
Hunter Rise while we wait.
Oh, yeah, play Monster Hunter while we do it too. But all right, let's see.
Well, here's hoping that the Dota 2 anime will not be as bad as that. That will
Well,
be confusing.
I've heard
do you
mixed
already know?
things, but we'll see how it plays. All right, let me sound settings. Let's go to manage sound devices. Or no, not sound devices. Manage app volume and device preferences. And so now what I need to do is say my output on VLC is voice meter 3. Okay. Hey, Box.
Yes.
Could you mute yourself in Discord and see if you hear the audio from VLC in a sec?
Where do you want me to hear the audio?
Oh, from the
VLC.
stream. I want to make sure it's not playing through on the stream.
All right, hold on.
All right. So I've now muted Vio 3. So now I'm gonna go. All right. You play it if you say.
What?
Okay. So the audio is not coming through. That's good. Excellent. Okay. You can mute yourself. Put yourself back in the chat. That's why. Okay. Excellent. All right. Chubbly, good sir. How are you doing tonight? I guess he'll just be listening. All right. Okay, we're all here. Okay, cool. Satan will drop by too. All right. Do some hunts, and at about 9:40 or so, we'll start. Oh.
Or is it going to be?
So the way we're gonna watch it is it's gonna be everyone's gonna have their copy of Netflix or their subscription to Netflix. My friends and me, we will have our we'll just watch it through the Discord. But I think that's fine and not against the rules, you know.
So what do I have to do as a Discord member?
Nothing, nothing. You'll see the live that I'll put up. Hey, yeah. Hey, good evening, Breath of Ages. How you doing, sir? Been a bit.
Yeah.
So we'll start in about 30 minutes or so. Give some people some time to file in. Probably just have Loop Hero running on in the background, just not just dead air, or us just saying why? Why is Box not a mod? Box? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? I can give him a broom if you want, Apple. Hold on, I'll give him a broom so that everyone can judge him. Yes, that's right. That's right. He's brooming. All right, you have a sword now. Boxuela will keep the will keep the chat clean. I mean, I have like 100 mods to hand out, and you're here enough, Box. Alright, while we give people time, I should have sent a notification out this afternoon, probably, but I have stuff to do in the afternoon. Now I gotta go kill something. Where's the frickin' Rathalos? There it is. Alright. And Apple, you can hop in if you'd like too, if you're interested at all. Alright. He is weak to water.
Really good games.
Really?
Disco Elysium.
So, Disco Elysium, what? Or isn't that like a an indie roguelike or something, or?
Nice.
Best well written. That sentence was not very well written. And thank you, Breath of Ages, for the on fire and the 2 body bags, sir. You would, but you drive to the airport.
I didn't realize you got custom
Emo. Oh, they're spells. Yeah. No, I got those like a couple months ago. Oh. It's nice.
I love them.
I did like them.
Let's start
Body bag. Thank you for the body bag box. I just like them because it's like, you know, the normal spells are kind of like stay safe. What does that even mean? Is that like, oh, I played Fortnite and I'm staying safe from it? Oh, what does that even mean?
They're kind of gay spells. I would have been happy if they were like regular spells.
Like, come on, like Fireball. And honestly, that's the only. If you play D&D, you know that's the only spell that matters, right? Fireball. Eldritch. Well, okay, you're a warlock then. The warlock show. Your warlock is showing, sir. Eldritch Blast! But what kind of Eldritch Blast is it? Yes! I've been playing quite a few games of Oath. I'm pretty impressed with that so far. Have you tried it at all, Breath of Ages? So did you ever play? You know, Leader Games, right? They did Vast and Root.
Oh, I haven't had a chance to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, Oath is it's a chronicle game, so it's not like a legacy game, but like every game the previous playthrough determines how the next game starts. And it's kind of asymmetric, and one player is the Chancellor, and all the other players are either exiles or citizens. And, like, you can become a citizen, but then you're trying to beat the Chancellor, who you're allied with. It's pretty interesting how it plays.
I've seen this, but I have not.
Yeah, I've played, I think, 4 or 5 games with some just some random buddies, some IRL, some not. And I've liked it so far. It's pretty good.
Oh, so it's like one of those kingdom management games?
Kind of area control, but kind of not, right? Because like you build like your own tableau of like advisors, and kind of you kind of, how do I put this? You have like advisors. You're building up your own self. One of the victory conditions is to have like the most areas under your control. and like another one. And it's not quite an area control game. Also, Apple, thank you for the easy. Thank you so much. Yeah, but it's kind of like that. There is some kingdom management, but there's like different locations, and those locations do different things, and you like you place new advisors at those locations and change it. It's a little similar to Pax Pamir in ways, and with a little bit of area control in it, but I recommend it. It's interesting.
Okay.
Checked. Hype train. If one
I don't even know what that means. I mean, like that's just a thing they started on like Twitch to like promote like what, like doing extra donos or something.
together,
Yeah.
I think it.
I don't know. And also Apple, thank you for the ghost hit. Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah, no, I mean it's things, but and thank you for the super cap. It's gonna expire now. Thank you, Chubbly, for the super cap.
Have you ever played Sheriff of Nottingham?
Yes, I have. Sheriff of Nottingham, really good, low complexity game. The Thor, you try to sneak goods by the sheriff, and like he either inspects you or doesn't inspect you. If you bring contraband, you know he gets points. If you didn't bring contraband, you get points. He doesn't. You'll get points. Yeah, I like it. My cousin introduced me to that game. It was like one of the first board games I played when I started like playing board games regularly. It's a good one.
Yeah, I was really like it. We got the new mod on.
Really? So it's got like good scripts built in.
Yeah, I have it. Like, I'll send you the link.
Got it. Not good.
Reaper.
I don't think he sounds that. I think he sounds pretty fine actually. Yeah, he sounds okay to me.
Okay, I don't think it's me, but I do say that. I think someone else's, because I have earplugs in.
I have to turn your volume down and my voice gate up. One sec. Yeah, because it's coming back through mine. It should be good now. Hey, Kuya! Thank you for the bullseye, and another bullseye. Thank you. We're halfway to that rocket. Yeah, we'll hopefully get the rocket before Friday. Let me see. I gotta.
There we go. See.
And also, Apple, thank you for the rose, and the hype! Thank you. But you bagged your first Rajang today, Kuya? Holy shit. How hard was the fight, Kuya? How hard was the monkey? I don't know if they put that in yet, but we'll see. Oh, that's 10 ghost hits? Well, give me a sec, because I'm trying to fight a monster, woman. Easy people are needy. Thank you for the ghost hit box. Save up, you're at 24k. Gotcha. $20 minutes, then 10 minutes for the Toby on that mission? Jeez. I need better armor. That's what I need. I need to farm up gold first. Alright, let's... It's interesting to see you drawing again, though, Kuya, because I'm like, oh man, he finally pried himself away from Monster Hunter for 10 minutes. Well, actually, no, you were playing Tetris. That's right. I was like, I checked out your stream, and I was like, oh, it says art today, and I was like, wait a minute, this isn't art, this is Tetris. Freaking Rathalode. Ugh. Yeah, in the VTubing terms, he's the father for my VTuber. Made it. Tetris is art. Fair point, Chubbly. But yeah, he's done both models for my VTuber, and I commission all the art from him. Someone on Discord invited you to play a few rounds. Is that Tetris 100, Kuya, that you're playing? Because I think that's the free game, right? The Battle Royale they do with Tetris. Been trying to learn the new Charge Blade switch skill, Kuya, with the one where you jump up. It looks so cool. I just don't know if it's any better than the parry is the problem. It looks cooler, though. And also, Kuya, if you have any interest in the Dota anime, we're going to be watching it in the Discord in about 20 minutes. They just send you a link. What? Oh my god, I'm Alright, Kuya, watch this move. Watch this move. It's so cool. Oh no, it didn't work! Fuck! And I just got double hit. Ah! Really wanted to pull off it, because I get like a leaping slash. Kind of ridiculous. I mean, in some ways yes, in other ways no. Like, as far as like, it's a Monster Hunter game. You hunt monsters, you have 14 different weapons and a bunch of different attack styles, but in a lot of ways they added in like a new grappling hook kind of mechanic, and your weapons get new combos using like that grappling hook. So, in some ways yes, in some ways no. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Sword. Oops. Oh, I can't. I really need my parry back. This guy attacks fast. Taco Bell King 420. Thank you for the follow. No, of course I'm not Ghost Politics. I don't have enough cans on my desk to do that. I have some cans. Like I can shuffle cans around if you want to feel like it is, but that's the best I can do for you, friend. Isn't he back? Wait, isn't Ghost back on DLive now in Trovo? But he makes like 2 or 3 grand a show, so like he doesn't really need to stream that often. Here we go. Why? Ah, fuck. Go, here we go, here we go! Hey, I like the parry. Ow. He's back, but he isn't on Trovo. Okay. My gosh. Fast. Whose show got shut down? I think Ralph got another suspension, right? I think so. I'm just glad Ralph is staying out of trouble, not getting into unnecessary fights, not having a drama or unnecessary bullshit. You know, it's just good to be off probation and just, being responsible, taking care of shit. That's always good, right? Nothing I missed on the internet, right? He's fine. He's doing just fine, right? It's all good, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Oh, nice. Not charged. I die, my audience will be disappointed. I mean, I can't die. I'm already dead. Like, that's impossible. Can't die twice. That'd be very complicated. Oh, calm yourself, Box. I never played the actual RPG itself. I played a little Starfinder. Because that's basically it's like 3.5, right? Basically, I think. So AD&D, it's kind of like AD&D, right? But it's like steampunk kind of, if I recall. There is a video game, a CRPG that a studio put together. They kickstarted it. That's out right now. Yeah, I just know Pathfinder Kingmaker came out recently. Kind of a CRPG, if I recall. What does it stand for? Probably not. Because, I mean, if it was going to be, like, it'd be a Western RPG is probably what you could call it. But, like, no, like, usually it's for, like, a traditional top-down isometric, like Fallout or Arcanum or Baldur's Gate. Maybe classic RPG? I don't know. Might be. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, computer role-playing game. Good point. You didn't teach him anything! You didn't even know the guy! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Look it up in the library. Gosh, I remember those days. Dated myself there. Oh. Ah, yes. Everything in books. I will not live under the yoke of the yoke of red coats any longer. Oh, look at these Brits. I think they're all cool with their Brexit. We Brexited in 1776, baby. Got out way before they did. Ah, yeah. Ah, can I go outside, Boris? No. Damn it. Oh, no, I screwed up. Unless. Up we go, up we go, up we go! Wow, I didn't even flinch. Stop eating. Remember, that's not a counter. Ow. Fire resistant, not fire immune. Oh, hell, now I'm poisoned. Now I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. Not yet. Not necessarily. Good cat. Good cat. Dead. Oh, what? What's going on, friend? What's going on? What? And the block. Oh, awesome. What does the IRS have on you, friend? Just kidding. Yeah, I get you. Good to get another regular back in the mix. Dragon does not have an energy bar or health bar, Apple. That's not how this games work. You would think, but no. Good, please fight, fight, fight! Good, they're fighting. Time. Go. Kaiju fight! Oh, shit. And the Punisher. And the laser. Unfortunately, that dragon's fire type, so. Probably shooting a fire laser isn't as effective as I'd like it to be. Does their animation still change when they are closer to death? Yes, they do limp when they're hurt. That's about all you can do to tell that they're in trouble. This one is not limping. Probably need more help. Heck, you can't. They were the stay safe, Apple. I don't have a lot of potions. Dang it. I think that was there before. Well, yeah, I think that was there well before the. Well, I mean, before. What was it? Before we said that there was. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's been there since the inception of the site. Or at least since they introduced spells. And. Shit, expecting that to do more damage. Push me out of blue sharpness. Ah! Come on. Oh, good. The flinch. All right. Oh. Hey, Drum Boy 02. What's up, Drum Boy? Oh, so you have a good night, Apple. Well, actually, drive safe, because you're in the airport. Kinda worked. Dota 2? Yes, yeah, I do. Yeah, usually when like a new Monster Hunter game isn't out, I usually kill time in between stuff with Dota. Yeah, I tried to play League of Legends many years ago, and it was just like, I just don't, I like Heroes of Newerth and Dota so much more. See, oh yeah, no. See, like, actually, my favorite part about Warcraft 3, like, I played the campaign of Warcraft 3 back in the day, right, in Frozen Throne, but my favorite part about Warcraft 3 were all the custom maps. Like, someone who made Sid Meier's Pirates into, like, a Warcraft 3 map, basically. Yeah, you get to upgrade your ships, and you like get to like do like you get to attack ports and stuff with like an army. Yeah, it was called Bloody Pirates, I think. That was awesome. Some of the CRPGs, people like there's some like just like what they call them online RPGs. Some of those were really good. Where you could like save your characters. They have like really good itemization and like character customization. Some of those were really cool. I think someone made like Diablo 2 completely in Warcraft 3. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. They definitely made Diablo 1 completely in Warcraft 3. I know that. Or was it, really not that excited for the D2 remake. I think part of the charm of D2 was just the hand-drawn backgrounds and the monsters that look terrible against them. Well, I mean, and D2 actually had a really good modding scene, even though Blizzard never really, like, approved of it. Like, there's some really good D2 mods out there. Well, they didn't have official mod support. People just made mods, because it's easy enough to do. Well, yeah. Like, they didn't have, like, a full SDK for it, or a map maker like they did in Warcraft 3. That's what I mean by, like, Blizzard didn't officially support it, and, you know, kinda, they were weird about how they were with it, like. Say what you will about Bethesda, they've always been generally pretty decent about mod support. Yeah, I mean, yeah, to fix problems that they don't make, but, you know, I'd rather them half-ass a game and have good mod support than, like, just, like, completely shut off mod support. Because the reality is, they're gonna half-ass the game anyway. Might as well get mod support out of it. What's up, Gardner? I do hope they keep the cow level in D2. But they should make it a whole act in the remake. Why make a game if you're not gonna go back and improve it? Yeah, moo. Just make that's the Lord of Terror is actually the Cow King in the remake. Oh, all of this led Moo to me. The only way this could have ended. What a twist! Yeah, I'll grab you in a sec, Gradient. Hopefully while I'm not dying. Oh, there we go. Not dying. Good. I got you, Brittany. Trying to multitask and kill this fucking dragon while stay. Oh no! Don't grab me! Don't grab me! No! A dog is stunned right now. What the fuck? I did not mean the wall run there. Oh shit. More franchises need to add wall running. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Barely made it back to camp there. I'm out of pots. That's not good. Oh. Just big potion. Wait a minute. Can I make an ancient potion? Crap. Hit trap. That is true. Bethesda does steal mods for their own games, 100%. I remember playing Fallout 4 and going, oh, this base defense is really cool, but I guarantee a modder would have put this together within a week of release, probably. Yeah. Ah. Hey, get back here. So you could leave? That the Last of Us 2 with Ralph. That's fucking hilarious. Time to ride strike. It just writes itself, basically. Although if it were true to the game, he'd be punching Digibro instead. What? It's still not weakened. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm in trouble.
行くよ。気をつけて。罠が戻しました。
Shit.
ごめんなさい。
I have no health potion.
やっちゃいました。
Moxie, high fire resist. Listen, Botsu. If I knew where the fuck the herbs were on this map, I would go get them. But I'm trying to kill a dragon right now. Is that it? Oh, hell. Right there. Fuck! They took the plasma cutter from a mod and put it in Fallout 76? Well, I mean, it'd be one thing, like, if they had established something similar to that in lore. On the other hand, does everything have to be completely new? That's complicated. Oh. The what? Kid you find in the bridge. What's that? Recall. One sec, I have to turn you up, but I have no way to turn you up right now while I'm fighting. Okay, now I can turn you up. Hold on. Oh, shit, I have you at 200%. The ghoul kid. I don't think I found him on my playthrough because I didn't go back to where Necropolis was. I don't think. Right. I would. Wait, who was the character in Fallout 4 that was from Necropolis? I'm trying to remember. What the fuck? Oh shit, a Rathalos Ruby? I blow this fight. It doesn't. Got one. Do it. Shit. Fuck! No! It even weakened him too. Although, wait a minute. Ruby a carapace? Oh. I got him weakened and then I had no potions left, so I could have just gotten away. I could have placed a trap and killed it. But oh, okay. You just came by to say hi. Oh, I was. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right, man. Have a good one.
それでは
All right. I'm sorry, Viridian Cavalier. What were you saying? Because I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're just way too fucking quiet.
It's the fact that it's 1 a.m. here, but no. Essentially, the issue with Necropolis and Fallout 1 was that it was either you had to repair their water pump, which would allow them to give you the water chip that Vault 13 needed with no problem. If you didn't repair it and you just fucking took the water chip, all the ghouls in Necropolis would eventually die of thirst and hunger because they had no fucking water.
Right.
In Fallout 4, you can find a ghoul child in a fridge. And he's presumably been there ever since the bombs dropped. 210 years, no food, no water. If anything, a kid's corpse should have just flopped out.
Right. That's kind of absurd.
Yeah.
It seems a bit absurd, I would say.
It's not just seems, it is absurd.
Yeah. Huh. And that kid is supposed to be from the Necropolis, or just supposed to have just been just a kid?
It's just some random kid that got trapped in a bridge. It fucking locked on him. Couldn't get out.
Hmm. Yeah, cause but the thing about ghouls is they can drink water that's irradiated, right?
Yes, they can drink water that's irradiated, and they can eat food that's irradiated. The issue is with neither, you're just gonna fucking die.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And when you get that kid out of the fridge, it's fucking empty outside of him. So it's clear, if there was food in that fridge, it was gone at that point, and...
Well, he can just eat his own feces for it.
Oh, God damn it, I don't want to fucking think of that.
No, neither do I. And, you know, you don't process, like, it's not an equivalent exchange, right? You you put out less than you take in, obviously.
Yeah.
A disgusting notion, but... But come on, Viridian, it makes perfect sense. If you're insane.
Or just Todd Howard and, you know,
Reference! Reference!
If you're Todd Howard and just don't play your goddamn games.
But, Viridian, it just works. Viridian
Yes.
Cavalier, Chad poster of big titty, short stacked cowgirls. I cannot take, no one can take that from him. True. Fucking raffle.
You know, they say that Fallout 3 is in the works.
I mean, there is a Fallout 3, unless you're talking about Van
Oh.
Buren.
I'm talking about the next.
You're talking about
Excuse
Van
me,
Buren.
this is.
Are you talking about Van Buren, or are you talking...
Let me step back into my time machine. They're working on Fallout 26.
Okay. I see. I thought you were talking about Van Buren. But, 5, right? Bucks?
Well,
Bucks? Oh no.
Fallout 5. Yes.
Okay. And where is that going to be set? Bucks?
I still have to send the feds to find out.
I see.
We're gonna need the Cheddaral informant.
Well, actually, you know what, Viridian? I know it's kind of like a big deal that like they fucked over the lore with that Indiana Jones reference, but isn't that kind of like a time-honored tradition in Fallout, in a way?
Yeah, but they already did that with New Vegas. Wild Wasteland 3.
Right, but do you remember Fallout 2, the Talking Death Claws?
Fallout 2, the Talking Death Claws, the Star Trek reference. I know there's a lot of references in like Fallout and Fallout.
Well, I know, but like those are non-canon, right?
Those are non-canon. That quest is at first of dubious canon.
I see. And also, Karn, get in here. We're gonna watch Dota anime. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Do I need to make a separate sound channel? Again? Oh, I think I do. Wait a minute. Do that? Hold on.
Did you just tell Karn to get in your belly?
No, that would be weird. Don't make it weird.
Also, Ghost, beware of Luigi unless you want the suck.
What?
But Luigi's Mansion sucks up ghosts in a vacuum.
Hey, listen. The Poltergust 9000 is a weapon of war, alright?
Yeah.
Dang. Karn is contributing as well.
Luigi's Mansion was like the second game I ever played as a kid.
Really?
One of my favorites, honestly.
It's a good one.
You remind me of Paper Mario. What,
Paper.
How many Paper Marios are there now?
Well, if you count Super Mario RPG, 6 or 7 right now, because there's about 2 of them you can just skip for your own sanity. Sticker Star and Color,
Color Splash.
yeah, Color Splash. Ugh. I remember the first time I played Sticker Star. Is it good? There's the lore behind Dota, okay, but come on, is it any good? That's what we're trying to figure out, Card, if it's any good. Well, actually, I really like the image Karn posted with the ear cleaner there. That's a good one. High quality. High quality and wholesome. We're trying to figure out if it's any good, Karn. Just watch the beginning of it with us, and you can watch the rest of it on your own if you like it. And when you don't like it, and you don't have to watch the rest of it.
On your own time.
My thoughts go to the Warcraft movie, which didn't turn out as well as we hoped.
We don't speak of it.
Or the Dungeons and Dragons movie that came out in 2000 something.
Wasn't that one, like, ironically good?
It was kind of cliche good, I guess. Or small community good.
Oh, you just watched 8 episodes of Gridman? Nice. Nice. Okay, Karn, I have to ask you, if you've been watching Gridman, who's best girl? Tell me. Who is it, Karn? Who is it? Answer wisely.
More than one waifu ruins your life.
Sorry?
Having more than one waifu ruins your life.
That's a fair point, but choosing wisely is important.
Does that include e-wives? Because I have like 30.
Yes.
It does. I think we all agree. I think the court will find in these proceedings that yes, your e-waifu is definitely part of that equation.
I'm supposed to only have one e-waifu? Oh, dear.
Well, you're supposed to have 0, but that's another discussion.
What about that huge? What about my huge pillow? that
Rika's
looks like a
mom?
doll?
Incorrect question, Karn. It's Shinjo, you fucking pedant. Unbelievable. Unbelievable!
Was that a trick question though?
It was not a trick question at all. Absolutely wrong. Shameful display, Karn.
Shameful display. You dishonor your family.
Sorry?
You dishonor your family. Shameful display.
Exactly.
And you have dishonored a Shaolin temple.
And for reference, the waifu I said, she's way thicker than the other one, so that's obvious answer. Obvious answer. Alright, let me go. Let's get this started. Where is it? Oh, come on. You have them as RARs? Why would you do this to me? What's the point? I mean my Netflix subscription that I definitely have. my Netflix subscription. Yes! She's insane! That's why she's best girl! All women are insane, Karn! Come on!
The human race is insane, my friend.
No, women are uniquely insane. Gotta extract this and it's on my shit slow porn drive. God damn it. Also, unrelated to the preceding conversation, good friend Johnny Medieval has just gifted a 1-month subscription to Karn the Befriender, changing his text from green to gold. The alchemist himself has arrived. So, Karn the Befriender, welcome to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the High Blue, the Undead Underground, the Upper Saints, the Mulligan's Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Karn the Befriender, for joining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Karn the Befriender, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, John Leo, for the gifted 1-month sub, and welcome to the Ghost Gang, Karn the Befriender. Woo! Alright, where was I? Where the hell was I? I gotta scan my amiibo.
You were trying to unrar the Netflix show
Well, that's
On
happening
your-
regardless.
on your slow porn drive,
Exactly, thank you.
which we all have, of course.
It's only like 6 terabytes. It's not that impressive of one, so. Okay, so there we go. Got that.
You shame me. Mine is.
Ghost over here sticking his dick in crazy, but he's gonna get it cut off one of these days. Listen, Karn. Listen. She'll grow out of that crazy phase, okay? But who else is going to build Gunpla with you, Karn? You're missing the point. Karn, come kill this rat Thalos with me while I unrar these videos. I mean, sorry, as I load up my Netflix.
I wonder what Sutter Kane put in the Discord, because it's all in. It looks like it's.
It's basically
Chinese?
it's basically just a bunch of things Chinese people aren't allowed to say. So, you know, like they'll lose social credit score if they're found to have that. Dumb.
Well, get fucked in the butt. There's no other way of putting it.
Make a lobby and a okay. Satan said she might want to watch it too, so. The only problem is that the way I have it set up, I have to mix, well, a couple ways I can do this. I can put my VLC back on my main audio channel and then have Discord on, well, I guess I could move my Discord to the main channel, and that way when we talk, we're heard. Not as hard as I'm making.
One thing about this new story of seasons, there's at least a fair portion of animals you get for free. You get a free alpaca, you get a free cow, you get a free chicken.
You get a free alpaca?
You get a free chicken?
Yes.
Free chicken.
Yeah.
Buddy.
The only thing you got to do is repair the coop. That's been. Oh hey, free silky chicken. Nice.
So this Story of Seasons game just came out?
A couple days ago, yeah.
See. And it's on Switch?
It is on Switch.
So
No,
many
if I-
beautiful games this year.
If I didn't have like a billion monsters to hunt, I might do that. But I have a problem, Viridian. There are living monsters still. I have to solve this problem.
Viridian, can you turn your voice up a little bit or get closer to the mic? Hard to hear you.
Sorry, it's more just I'm focusing and trying to think at the same time so I don't stutter and shit. Yeah, because if I don't, I start, and I mean no offense to Andy at all, but he does stutter.
He doesn't stutter. No, come on. I mean, he stutters a bit.
Yeah,
Absolutely. But
I stutter like him if I just go and speak at length without pausing to think.
yeah, no, I get you. I was blessed to be always well spoken and narcissist, so I like the sound of my own voice, so it always worked out for me. Fine now. The Harvest Moon name is owned by the company, and they've been churning out crap the past day. I don't know, like the some of the Rune Factory games are okay.
Well, Rune Factory has been always localized, I believe, under Xseed. I believe. So, because the last Harvest Moon game that was Harvest Moon, that was also the original series, was Harvest Moon: A New Beginning, and there was a bit of a translation and coding errors within the translation itself. So I can't blame Marvelous for switching over from Natsumi. Because, ugh. Alright.
Now, what system was that on? Was that the one on the GameCube, or?
Beginning was on the 3DS.
Was- I'm more surprised that there isn't like is there like a super like money happy Harvest Moon out there on the cell phone yet?
I do believe so, yeah. I'm not 100% sure what the fucking title of it is, but yes,
Okay, like come on, that's got to be a thing.
it is a thing. It's not officially Marvelous's version. It's
So they farmed it out to.
I think. Oh God, I think it's one of. Oh God. Oh, no, wait.
Farn, do you have a Gatling gun? What?
I mean, Harvest Moon Seeds of Memories definitely looks like it. What? Oh yeah, it actually is a phone game. ISO,
Yeah.
Android, yeah. It is certainly a fucking phone game.
You know, it's funny in ways. You think about like the original Harvest Moon formula had elements that, you know, future like mobile games would take into account, you know, like limited time and like stamina and stuff. like It kind of like was like a proto ground for like a lot of future, like mechanics. Granted, they use them differently, but like.
True, but at least with that, it was a little understandable. You only have so many hours in the day to work.
Oh no! I'm not saying that the mechanics don't make sense in the game,
No,
but like
just those mechanics extrapolated onto different games and different concepts.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's gotta like, what did you do? Why did you show them? Why didn't you let them keep in their box of game design? Nice, good flash pot.
Harvest Moon Back to Nature has fucking Comic Sans in the title. It's like, ow, you can definitely feel the 2000s from that.
It was a simpler time.
Yes.
Cutting limits. Hey Walrus, do you want to watch the Dota anime with us? We're gonna do that after this hunt. Oh, cool. T-Rex is fighting the dragon. Awesome. I love this. If you watch on the stream, Viridian, the T-Rex got picked up by the dragon. I always thought that looked so badass.
Yeah.
And Savannah Sushi, thank you for the lemon. How you doing, Savannah?
Okay, there we go. Pop out player. There we go. Now I can have a little mini version of the stream. So I can always watch it.
Literally got this bar like just about full card. No, and stop calling me Shirley.
But yes, they've also remade Friends of Mineral Town.
Friends of Mineral Town, that was on the Game Boy Advance, I think?
Yes, it was. Now it's on Switch. They changed it a bit, because, originally how time stopped while you were in buildings.
That sounds like a great mechanic.
What the fuck was I muted?
I'm not sure if it was a...
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
here.
Karn, yeah, you've been muted the whole time, by the way.
Motherfucker. Oh, well. Happens to the best of us, I guess.
So, Karn, why are you wrong about Shinjo?
What? Oh, yeah. I mean, she's cute, but...
He just wants to build Gunpla and fight kaiju. What's wrong with you? She is crazy.
That bitch crazy.
So I now have 3 chickens and 3 cows and...
I'm in trouble.
I-
Hey, K-Mongo, how's it going? Oh,
Duck.
although Rika's fine too. Although, have you finished the series, Karn?
I'm at episode 8.
Ah! Oh, man. Have you figured out kind of the twist?
Okay, is it a good
No.
twist or an M. Night Shyamalan twist?
What?
No, it's not really that. It's kind of just like, oh, yeah, I guess. It's one of those you're like, well, I guess that's what's going on, but like,
I'm still under here for this, by the way. I feel like it's gonna murder me.
it has strange implications. I'll say that.
Is it all in the simulation?
No, not that silly. No, it does have very strange implications for the interactions of the characters. That's what I'll say. I gotta say your gun lance looks really cool because it's got like the Gatling gun on it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Shit. Goodbye.
I have fire resist 3. I had fire resist skill, and I've got like all fire armor on.
I'm dead too.
Oh no!
Oh, no, don't trap it, no! 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 Oh my god. Stop.
Did
Stop
you
trapping.
live?
Oh, barely.
Hey, Clash Nagash, what's up, man? You survived that card?
Somehow. Don't play in this game.
You made sure to get fire resist with the food, right, guard?
We did.
What's the purple U on you? Does that mean you're aggroed?
I have no idea.
I think it does. That's helpful information.
Don't know. What's this Dota anime about? What is it?
Dota Dragon's Blood is what we're gonna watch after this.
I didn't know Dota had lore.
Yeah, it does. They have to separate it from the Warcraft 3 characters.
Lol. Well,
Basic.
so Magic the Gathering also has lore. Can you
No, it
believe
doesn't.
Lol.
No, it doesn't, Box.
That's why they did Magic Legends, which is, well,
Magic
looks
doesn't
like,
have lore.
this Magic Legends game is not. It's getting criticized.
Here we go!
Did you get it working?
No, no, I mean, I just have to unzip them, that's all. But I got a big hit off, that's all.
Really good. It's got fucking 6 shells in it.
Holy hell.
Yeah, very.
Magic has horrors, not lore. Not very good ones.
They're being replaced.
I know, by... Did you see that, like, MS Paint art on that one card? Oh my gosh. Oh, Karn, why'd you do that?
I don't know why, but I'm remembering the fucking green text of this dude extending an olive branch to a guy that he knows, but he's been, you know, lonely and whatnot. So he invites him out to a fucking function of sorts, and he comes to the convention cosplaying Fred Flintstone in blackface.
What?
Yeah, and he starts shouting, "Nah, yabba dabba didn't do nothing."
Oh my gosh, what? What?
list in your Discord.
Someone rolled a 1 on their insight check. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Oh jeez. Oh, I don't like this.
Try to distract him, Card.
Here we go.
No!
Feel bad for- Okay. Here we go. Feel bad for a lonely guy in my class. Invite him to a cosplay event. He shows up dressed as
Bomba.
Fred Flintstone in blackface. He keeps screaming, "I yamma damma didn't do nothing. This was a fucking mistake."
What board is that from, B?
Probably B.
That's not. It's definitely not a poll post.
I would say it wasn't a mistake. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh no, it is funny, but I'm just saying, like, it has to be from like B or something.
B or maybe, yeah, if it were from the dude's perspective, probably R9K.
Steak sounds like a miracle to me.
Oh, amazing.
It sounds like I'm to gold.
I wanna see that guy go on JLP's show. Have you forgiven your father?
The visual representation of what that might look like.
I'm in like low rank, very early low rank armor. Well,
Oh.
maybe mid low rank armor.
Comes the big one. Here's the big one. Oh yeah. Wow, that broke my sharpness. You know what would have been funnier is if the guy dressed up as Fred Flintstone just walked up to everyone and said, "I'm cheesed to meet you," and then was thrown out of the convention for racism.
Oh wow. Oh dude.
Broke his face. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Drink, 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 drink!
Oh man, I've been so many good didn't do nothing memes.
Well, you know what really happened, Viridian Cavalier?
What?
Fred's Fred's single mother did not wear her her pterodactyl prophylactic. It didn't work.
Quit on her.
Yep. Okay, we got the Anjanath there, Karn. We should try to get them to fight. I wish my dog could run up and down walls, Karn.
You got a dog?
I was like gonna say, do you really want your dog to run up and down walls?
Sounds like a pain in the ass actually.
Yes.
Super
Especially if I could ride
dog.
it. Especially if I could ride it.
Well, that's another story entirely.
Oh my God, have you seen George Floyd's sister?
I have not.
We're talking about dogs, and the first thing you think of is George Floyd's
No, 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 no. You're the one making that connection. Viridian's a good boy. He literally didn't do nothing.
Admittedly, I spaced out. I didn't realize we were talking about dogs.
Yeah.
No, I will say one thing. This bitch looks like a man. She just outright looks like a man.
And that's stunning and brave, obviously. So did they come to a verdict in that case yet, or is Minneapolis burning yet?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Like, I can understand. Like, okay, riots if the shoving gets off, fine. You know, that makes sense. Whatever.
See, one of the things I've learned living near LA, and you know, whenever the Lakers are in the final, it's kind of the reality is it doesn't matter win or lose, it's gonna be a mess.
That's personally because I live in a fucking.
No, I don't live in LA, but I live around LA, and it's gonna be a mess no matter what you do. Yeah, if the Lakers win, they're gonna throw a huge party, get insanely drunk and high, and the city's gonna be a mess for a week. If they lose, people are gonna be pissed. They're gonna turn over cars. City's gonna be a mess for a week. At the end of the day, stay out of LA.
Yep. But
It's a nice
salute.
place. It's a nice place if you.
If you stay in the Korean district.
Oh, they don't. The parades don't go to the Korean district anymore.
Not after the 90s.
They've learned.
Surprisingly, that's the only thing they did learn. Hey.
No burning, not a single riot as far as you know. Well, it's early.
It's early yet.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got chipped by that little fireball. Fuck! No! Oh, dude, I got a Rathalos plate. What?
I use them.
But yes, as you can see, that is George Floyd's sister. She
He reminds me of Tracy Morgan.
No, she looks like that guy from SNL.
Yeah, Tracy Morgan.
Narkel. Not that guy. The fat guy.
Ah.
From the,
I'm just saying, she looks like
guy.
Tracy Morgan. On the bottom picture.
Shit, let's look at this. Woman.
Yeah, I personally doubt it, but oh,
Now, is that before or after the Walmart truck hit him?
oh, Tracy Morgan.
Yeah, the picture there.
I don't know. Admittedly, I'm surprised he survived at that because that was a oof. I saw what the fucking accident looked like, and I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah, he got fucked up bad in that accident. And like, I remember they're like, we're gonna sue Walmart over this, and it's like, dude, like, kinda like, you're like, okay, like, can you really blame him? Like, I mean, you could if it was like, this guy's been driving for like 30 hours without stopping and company policy, but like, really, it's like, you know, it's at the end of the day, is the driver wasn't responsible, you know, and like, kind of what it is, you know. It's just like, you know, no one wants to sue the driver because the driver has no money. Man, that was a mess. Very lucky to be alive.
Yes, yes, he is.
Here we go! Oh, shit. Effective. Go, here we go, card. No!
Oh. Had to
Oh, hell.
damage bullshit.
What? That was hilarious when Ina started her stream muted today, Karn.
I couldn't watch much of it because it worked.
I was like watching it, I was like, does she normally just like bob her head muted? You missed Taco Tuesday? How could you miss Taco Tuesday, Karn?
I personally don't like tacos, but that's me.
That's not spelled with a C. Fuck. I'm glad you hit me there because I thought I just got launched by. And
Like it's a super armor. Seriously. Capture a bullet.
what do lantern bugs do? Light up the area? Or they? That was a lantern bug.
Then we'll find out.
Oh, I blocked that. Oh, the lantern bug gives you over health, Karn.
I don't know how big of a difference that is, but that sounds leet.
Pretty good.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. No,
Okay, I've got his attention. Okay, I've got his attention. Guard frame for the win! Not on that one. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, it just broke that freaking pillar. Nope. I feel like that attack actually homed.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Woo. Close.
Oh shit, you're low. I was just like, whoa. You mean oh shit.
Oh. That was still in the lava.
What? Oh, hell. What? He's really good at, like, shooting at you when you're getting chased. Wait, not chased. When he's, like, when you're running away, he's really good at hitting you. He's also roaring a lot. Oh, fuck. Oh! Here we go. Sergeant Slaughter, thank you for the ice cream and the lemon, sir.
Okay.
Going to sub camp. Why are you angry, Sergeant Slaughter? Do you know if the food buffs wear off, Karn?
I don't think so.
Besides when you die?
I don't know. I've tested it.
You just like that icon? Oh, thank you. Kuya did a great job on it. I do like how the game, like, flashes when the limbs get cut off that you can carve. It's a nice touch. Although sometimes it mixes me up because I think, oh, cool, he's in a weakened state. Ah!
Dude. I was above like 70 HP. Like, Jesus Christ.
Did it hit you with a fire attack?
Yeah. Son of a fucking bitch.
Well, Karn.
Close to full and just dead. Alright, what about it?
You have a good one, Karn. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Oop. Alright, well, we royally fucked that up, but, alright, let's see. Works, let me save the game. Put it in sleep mode. Alright, so, VLC's up. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change our audio over, or Discord audio over to my main channel. So from Vio 3 to default. Could someone in the Discord speak for a sec?
Hello.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Still says it's in the Vio. Oh, because I have to change both. There we go. Alright, try now.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
That's
So
these
weird.
one, too.
Let's.
Okay? Is it working? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's weird because it still has you in the main on Vio 3. That's what I'm not understanding. Yeah.
From the
You know
others.
what? Let's try this. Voice aux input. And then voice aux input. Okay, let's try now. Oh, now I just can't hear it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I know what I did. Alright, my bad. Give me a sec. Vio 3, Vio 3. Voice and video output. Doi. There we go. Now try talking.
Hello. Hello.
There we go. Okay. Got it. Alright, problem solved. So now I need this to be on Vio 3. These to be default. Okay, cool. So now we're on the main audio channel. Not watching Young Frankenstein. So what I'll do is this. I will put that there. Take that off the screen. I'll put Loop Hero on the screen.
Ghost, it's Frankenstein.
Sorry?
It's Frankenstein. Remember? Gene Wilder.
Frankenstein. Yes, not Frankenstein. Sorry. Alright. Turn off the volume on that. Alright, so I've got the first episode up right now. Definitely in Netflix, not up in a VLC window. So let's share which screen. Go. Okay. Alright, so you guys should be able to see this VLC window. If you guys can't, send me a message.
Yes, I can see. I'll see. Believe.
It shouldn't be playing. It should just show right now like a blank screen with like one bit of red.
No, then no. No,
Hmm. Okay, so that's not showing, really. Wait a minute. Wait, it's sharing loop here? No, it's sharing Dota Dragon's Blood, right? Alright, let me see. Let me get... Okay. Why is this not... Okay. I see it in the shared window. Oh, they added an April Fool's spell. Interesting. So Box, can you see it?
You'll have to explain again. See what?
Alright, Box. Look at...
I can see the Loop Hero.
No, not on the stream. You have to go in Discord. Look at what I have. I have something that's being sent live.
Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can watch stream. Yeah. Hold on a second.
Okay, yep. Now I can see.
It's loading. Netflix original anime series.
Okay.
It's working.
Alright.
So how do you listen along, though?
Sorry?
How do we listen along?
Oh, well, it shouldn't. There should be no audio playing right now so far.
Okay, there's no audio playing yet.
Yeah. So let me see. Tell me if you guys can hear it when you've got it open.
I can hear it.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear it.
Okay. Verdian, were you able to hear any of that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome. All right.
Are we watching Monster Hunter?
Apparently. Yes, Johnny, it's in Discord. If you'd like to hop in. So I'm assuming that's Dragonite, but like an arm blade, I guess. Isn't that voice? Oh gosh, is that Johnny Young Bosch? Is that guy?
Probably he's in just.
I was like, does he really have to do everything? I think that is. Of course, it's the Red Ranger. If you want, Walrus, you can pop in and watch with us. The guy that killed a dragon with an arm blade, that's the coward? Okay. Where's her mount?
He's the coward.
It's French.
Wait, don't hurt Strider.
It's not Strider. It's not. That's not a Numenarian box.
Good. Fuck the knife ears.
Nick Juveraktu? What?
What character is the elf supposed to be? I'm trying to figure out. Is it someone in the series, maybe? I also don't know what time frame we're at, because that's Davian. That's the Dragon Knight in the game, but like. You guys are very drunk.
Who is this German Frenchman?
I do not know. I'm assuming that's Terrorblade. It's apparently some sort of godlike creature.
Just don't forget to find Nick Juveraktu.
Looks like Davian had a good evening for himself.
Send everyone.
What? He's using a scroll of teleportation? I don't think that guy should be floating.
Yay.
That's I'll read that out, Johnny, after we finish this episode. Oh! Maybe the dragon's not doing so well. Ow. You don't say, right?
That was quick. Goodness.
It was only 27 minutes for the first episode. Fight the. I mean, the animation looks okay. You know, it's okay for 3D, but you know, nothing like, oh wow, that looks great, but nothing like, oh, it looks terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Berserk. Oh my god, Berserk 3D looks like Cancer.
Sorry?
Berserk in 3D looks like shit.
I mean, yeah, most 3D stuff just looks terrible. Unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna watch the next one in a sec. However, good friend Johnny Medieval tried to sneak a sub past us because Johnny Medieval has just subscribed, not for 1 month, not for 10, not for 100, but has just subscribed monthly over on DLive. Johnny Medieval, welcome back to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Unholy Blue, the Undead Underground, the Ambush Knights, the Poltergeist Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for continuing this ecto bright experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Johnny Medieval, the way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Johnny Medieval, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Thank you. All right.
Just some news, by the way. The voice of the dragon is Tony Todd, who does the voice of Worf's brother in Star Trek.
Also, that voice of the dragon is the same one from the game.
Oh, really?
Yep. Yeah, it was definitely. Like, you just hear it, and you're like, oh yeah, that's him. Well, it was like, yeah, it's like absolutely one of the voices from the game, and it's just like you hear it immediately, you're like, oh, yep, that's him. I don't know who Marana's like little like buddy's supposed to be. Got some sort of fledgling or something. Let me see if I can find it. We can find the English cast. Where is it?
All right, guys, for those of you who are just joining or don't understand, we are watching
Dota Dragon's
Dota
Blood
2.
from.
Yeah. So please follow along.
Yeah, so we're gonna watch episode 2. We can count down, but you know, you can also just hop in the Discord if you are interested. So let's get episode 2 started. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, it should still be up. If it's not showed up on screen, scream at me. I'll be right back. Oh no, Johnny, no. All right. All right. Is everyone ready?
I'm ready here.
All right. So
Anybody
wait,
else?
wait for Viridian.
I am here.
All right. Cool. Let's get started. That's a pretty good Parks and Rec meme right there with the vaccination card. Sorry. Big ass sword. Language, right?
I can't believe he talked that way in front of the kids. The younglings.
The children.
So where's the part where Miranda throws a javelin and permastuns someone for 5 seconds?
Yuri Lowenthal, Ron Baker.
Okay, so I think the elf was Invoker, maybe? Possibly. There's her pet. Yeah, while he's unconscious. Yeah, just yeah, cover yourself. He's been unconscious for like the past few hours. What do you expect him? It's a big fucking cat she has.
Those are very little secrets he has.
Is that Windrunner? Ow. Having a weird week. Why does that guy need to wear makeup?
It's they, by the way.
I will end you, Box. I will literally end you. Oh, this is Loop Hero Walrus, but we're watching Dota Dragon's Blood in the Discord right now.
Typical uncle.
I was right. Never trust a knife here.
Probably should have let him die in the village.
I think I'm in love, guys.
let's hope his ears get sliced off.
What is she supposed to be? Is she just like a little murder monster? What?
To answer your question, yes.
Why do they have D8s? So his plan is to go gamble?
Could that be a homage to D&D?
No, probably not.
It seems more like Hazard, maybe.
He's playing like craps with D8s. It's just- Certain artifacts of unique interest. What is that sentence structure? Are you kidding me?
Ghost, doesn't he look like the shopkeeper?
Yes, it's the secret shop, Box.
Yeah.
He's literally the secret shopkeeper. Of course he looks like the shopkeeper. He is the secret shopkeeper.
I really like that touch.
Well, I mean, apparently Windrunner's just a bar wench right now for some reason. Who's her little murder friend? Who's that
I
supposed
wouldn't
to
be surprised if she's human. Maybe some sort of familiar or something.
Something. Oh, wait a minute. Is she speaking foreign again, or what? I'm confused. no, it's the large enemies from The Last of Us 2. Ow! Got stabbed in the stomach. What the hell is the cat person supposed to be? You see that box?
God, I was trying to figure it out too.
I'm like, is that like a Khajiit? What a weird looking cat person. Okay, so he's not supposed to turn into a dragon.
He's cursed.
Yeah.
That was a refreshing shower.
Why does he keep losing all of his clothes in this?
I mean, he's changing.
It's for the girls. Sorry, go ahead.
He's changing in shape and growing in.
No, I know why. I'm saying, I'm asking from like a creative standpoint, like why?
Yeah, why isn't there Saiyan armor? God damn it!
Yeah, exactly. Supposed to stretch with him. Probably. They found the flowers that Mirana was looking for? Okay.
So Marana has Yondu's power. Her assistant whistles and her arrows go exactly where they need to go.
I suppose. So I guess this is like supposed to be before the game, I guess? Because if Windrunner's not already shooting people with arrows, and Davian just got the ability to turn into a dragon.
So very soon they'll be defending the ancients.
Probably.
I think I'm gonna go bed.
Sorry, Viridian, what were you saying?
I'm going to go to bed.
Oh, you have a good night, Viridian.
Yep, you too.
Alright, on to episode 3. Unless Chubbly's not ready, but I think he's here. He's fine. Alright, let's start episode 3. Awesome. I think she'd be better at hitting things.
Is the elf girl someone we know from the game?
I don't recognize her. That doesn't really narrow things down, does it, Box? Gotta go find him.
Plot-
Whoo!
The plot spreads. Find him. Him. Who do you think him is?
Invoker, probably, because it's the most elf-like character that they
That
have.
would be great. Yeah, that would be a good
And
idea.
we've seen him in the opening with like the 3 orbs around him, right? Yeah, see, that's Invoker right there.
There we go. Yeah.
Never where land. Not doing so well. It's supposed to be Luna. Oh, is she supposed to be Phantom Assassin, maybe?
It would have to be, right? That's a good call.
What I'm thinking. I think that's Phantom Assassin, but not sure. Big tower.
They take this from Tron 2.0.
No. Pretty certain we can confidently say they did not. Generous Gnome, thank you for the follow.
The music, I mean, you know.
Oh. Well, Daft Punk broke up. You heard that, right?
No, really?
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah,
No more Daft Punk. No more weird French robots to make us music.
This is not fair. I did not ask for this.
Yep, Invoker.
You were
Cool.
right.
Yes. Zombies.
A ghoul? It's a ghoul.
That life stealer, maybe?
Oh yeah, it could be Life Stealer. That's a good point.
Good. Could be something to do with that dying, brother. He's having a rough day. Feels like a Monday.
I was gonna say the difference between a zombie and a ghoul is that the ghouls eat zombies. They eat the dead.
Huh. I guess the elves are really weird and polyamorous.
Typical vegan.
Invoker is not amused. No tombstone there? Wait, the little murder girl didn't kill any of those ghouls? What? What? He took out like a whole building full of dudes, and I was just like, I don't feel like killing. What? It's outrageous. Hey, Luna. Ow.
Is that a pickup?
He's trying to get in there, okay?
Goodness, he's been to the PUA, the Pickup Artists Association. That's right, Dragon Knight. Look, but don't touch.
He's a gentleman. Far as I can tell. The ghouls are all from that stone for some reason. Don't know why. Oh,
I was totally expecting Lifestealer there.
well, I was thinking either.
Bad that
Well, I
didn't
mean,
pop
'cause
up.
they were red ghouls, not green ones. Because at first I was like, oh, I mean, it's Undying, right? Undying summons the zombies, but it was all red. I'm like, who even that is? Oh, shit. You know what just came out, Box?
Hmm?
A new game just came out. Do you know what that game is?
No, I don't. I'm trying to think.
Well, it's not a new game. It's an expansion just came out.
Nope.
The Binding of Isaac Repentance.
Oh man.
I know.
Really?
Gonna go get that, start downloading it, and that'll be what I'm playing in the background.
Excellent. No, I
It-
don't know what to watch.
No. Watch. We'll watch this. Let me see. It's 12:15. And get like a little snack real quick. Entertain the audience.
Everybody, tell your audience that we're still watching Dota 2. We're on episode what, 3 or 4?
4.
4. Episode 4. So you can follow along on Netflix. Come join us in the Discord, etc., etc. We'll alert you before we start episode 4. And we'll be playing, well, Ghost will be playing Binding of Isaac in the background in the stream.
That's the plan. You know, I'm just gonna order food. Let's see what's open at 12:15.
Do
You know, I got
ever
ripped-
eat at Arby's? Do you have Arby's in California?
We do, and they're terrible. So there was this place, right, and they had listed on their menu cola, right? And I'm like, oh, cool, I'll get myself a Coke, you know, thinking like, yeah, they wrote cola. But it got to me. The cup had Pepsi on it, and I was like, oh, no. Oh,
What the
no.
hell?
I've been tricked. I was like, maybe it's just a Pepsi branded cup. Maybe they have Coke. Took the first sip. Like, no! No! It was pretty awful. Pretty awful rude. But,
Yeah. Small time place, I guess.
yeah. Alright, let's fire this one up while I order food.
Guys, we're starting episode 4 of Dota 2.
Oh, yeah. Hit play on your Netflix. Luna's a lot more muscled than I imagined.
And very deadly, huh?
Well, I know, I imagine that. But they made her a muscle girl, apparently.
Isaac and his mother lived alone.
All of her friends are dead. Hmm. Hmm.
Stupid.
Don't ever say that to a woman. That's a terrible. That's a fucking terrible line to say to a woman. Are you kidding me? Tell me what you want me to say. Jeez. He's ghost walking somewhere. He has like a billion spells.
Oh, for a moment there, I saw Dragon Ball Z, huh?
Hmm. Guess the goddess put her in horny jail. The Eye of Sauron. What's he doing here?
Well,
Oops. Killing the dragon.
The world. Joker.
You know, I think that's the voice of Night Stalker, actually. I'm confused.
I don't know that, but I know for sure it's Kern from Star Trek.
Hmm. He grabbed the murder brat.
Ah, there we go. Now that was fucking awesome.
Yeah. Invoker's having a weird adventure.
Typical. You sleep with her and then she gets angry.
Oh.
Strength.
Watch out, they're gonna come and moon you.
Well, I guess Invoker probably shouldn't have pissed off his ex-girlfriend.
That's what happens when you sleep with a girl. Get out! Get out now!
I have a secret for you, Box. They were a monster before you slept with them. Is the truth. On to the next one.
Scotty, beam them up.
They do sound Scottish. So wait, what? Why does she have the cool glaive that she throws and they all have like spears and arrows? Shouldn't they like all be using those?
It's genocide. Luna is causing genocide.
There were more than one moon.
True that.
See, I'm asking the real questions here. It's a cool looking dragon.
Okay, now I'm confused. How did he get his armor back? Why
Yeah,
is
that's
he
what I was
new?
about to say. What the heck? Hold on, we established that when he transforms, he loses all of his... This is outrageous. That's a cool
I
dragon.
expected more nudity.
I mean, it's Netflix. So there's like all these different Elder Dragons or something? Or... Oh, so these are the other dragons, I think, they can turn into.
I found pills. Infested.
Don't seem like trustworthy dragons. Perhaps don't wake the dragon before he untransforms.
Gee, are men always this much trouble for women? Jeez.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around, Box.
Yeah.
We're simple creatures. Is that Winter Wyvern there? No, it's got hands. Doing so well. Can she even talk? Maybe that's her thing.
She does the Yondu whistle.
I'm trying to think though if her character has said anything.
No, I don't think so. Bolts.
Ow. There an Omni Knight nearby?
That would be just in time. They could have chosen items from Dota 2 as well.
The Gem of
What is
True
this
Sight.
mean?
Well, the item there is
Gem
a
of True
gem.
Sight?
Yeah, that's why she can see the
there we
tower,
go.
because it's invisible.
Oh, you were just in time to say it.
Yeah, no, I know. The Gem of True Sight in the game is green. Well, it's an eye. That'll be fine. Cause it's cool to kill dragons? What the fuck? Oh, Basu, I'm watching the Dota anime so I'm playing this while I'm doing that. Monster Hunter is requires a bit too much focus. Oh, this boss fight takes a lot of focus.
I have to say, it's getting interesting.
Yeah, I mean... Hold on, Box. My food's here. I gotta pick it up. Alright, sorry about the delay. She'll be fine. I mean, she jumped off a cliff onto a dragon. That cannot be good for one's health.
She basically has the agility of an elf.
But not the horny of an elf, you know?
She's definitely friend zoned him.
Oh, I don't know about that. We'll see.
Perhaps.
So I'm curious if that's supposed to be Invoker's daughter or something?
So for over 1,000 years, nobody finds his tower, and then within the span of 2 days,
It's invisible, Box. No one had true sight.
suddenly four or five.
No one
people
had
suddenly
true
find-
sight, Box. See, this is why you need it. They should have put sentry wards down, or brought some dust. Everyone fucking needs Invoker's help today. They made the giant cat fall asleep. You realize, like, if you're a little person on that cat and it fell asleep, like, it would, like, it could do serious damage to you, right, Box?
Yeah, you could crush your.
Yeah, like, you could crush...
Pulverize your leg. Jeez.
Yeah. Like, are you kidding me? She looks like she weighs, like, 60 pounds. Like, what? And that's like a 300-pound, like, tiger. Invoker doesn't have a sleeping spell. What is this? This is outrageous.
Invoker's sleeping spell was to press Alt F4.
Basically. Makes her disappear. Ow.
It burns.
That's Phantom Assist. Oh no, it's not. It's a spear. The heck? The purple eyes on her mount is pretty cool.
I like the purple eyes on the purple mount.
I think those are supposed to be like the creeps, basically.
They're fighting back.
Boss, we fucked up.
My lady, I have to go pee.
Can I be excused? I've had a spear thrown in my face. Ow. Well, that's not good. Why is she Scottish? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What? Box, you're an actor. You're wearing pants? Sam Whittle, thank you for the body bag, sir.
I understand now, Ghost.
Yeah?
It's night elves against wood elves.
Awesome. Well, I don't think Luna's an elf. She's human. They referred to her as human. Moonbeam. Ow. That's probably not the response she was looking for.
And then she's gonna kill him anyway. Oh. Oh, Luna, how you have fallen from grace.
Tears up.
So the shopkeeper's like kind of like a seems to be like he's almost like a god of their world. Hamburger Helper, thank you for the winner, sir. Easter event tomorrow. We're watching Dota in the Discord if you're interested, Hamburger Helper. But we're 6 episodes in. We're almost done with it. But thank you so much to the winner. You turn into a fucking dragon. Oh, just screw already. Aw, poor Marcy. Not gonna be happy about that.
Oh. Uh-oh. Jealousy. Hey, you mentioned his daughter before. How did you know?
Yeah. Yep, they're boned. Why does everyone have to talk to their animal in, like, weird speak? I feel like that bounced more than 6 times.
She's a monster ghost.
But Box, that bounced more than 6 times. That's not how her ability works. Ah, poor Marcy.
She wants to kill them, and he's sending her as a defense for them.
I think she's supposed to be Phantom Assassin, but I'm not sure. Because of the way she does like the teleport move.
I'm pretty sure you're right, though.
That's cool how he teleports them and the eyes glow. Hey Tam, what do you think of the body bag? Just goes around handing out coins and teleport them.
Ah, there's no pleasing her.
No.
Jeez.
Fox, she's a woman. I mean, of course there is no way.
Oh, so he is a betrayer. He's talking to the demon.
Well, maybe he just sees it with the Gem of True Sight, but he very well could be. Alright, 2 to go. Like a lot to wrap up in 2 episodes.
So there's only 7 and 8 left?
Mm-hmm. That's the... He uses like the 3 orbs with his abilities, so that's him using one of them. A dragon? Hey. Maybe that's Winter Wyvern. Possibly. Might not be a dragon. One hell of a migraine he's got.
Yeah, I could see those veins popping from his head, man.
Yeah.
Did he fail?
Looks old.
Oh, that cost a lot. He needs to stop jerking.
He's losing his Coom crystals is what he's doing. I don't really like this, like, opening theme that they have for it. It's just, like, all baseline, right?
It's like I was saying, it's that kind of sci-fi kind of Tron.
Yeah, but, like,
2.0.
Dota's not sci-fi. Dota's, like, fantasy, I guess. I don't know, I just say it doesn't really fit. Yeah, exactly. This is like this feels like it should be like some like sci-fi series or something. Stop taking Dragonite's clothes from him, Netflix. Stop it.
Yeah, Netflix really had to tread the line between PG and rated R, huh?
No, I mean, they're saying the F word enough times that this is not PG.
Full health.
Should try sleeping in her tent. That's a bit forward of her.
Yeah, they're not very good at it. Yeah, we're behind schedule. Schedule.
Now she's got a horny elf with him. That'll end well, right, Box?
Don't worry, it's practically PG. But not. Well. No, they really should have made it either X or, PG 13 or something. But not in the middle.
Their vision is based on movement, Box. Oh, that's a winter. Those are wyverns. Those aren't dragons. I don't think.
What's the difference between a wyvern and a dragon?
Wyverns don't have arms. Dragons do. So, like, arms, the claws, like, the wyverns, their claws are just in their wings. Whereas with a dragon, they have, like, they're like lizards. They have arms.
A
Papa
wyvern has 2
Invoker.
legs, whereas the dragon has 4.
Yes. Papa Invoker, gonna read a story. You read a lot of books. Doesn't look like he's solved the problem.
Person he loves. Is that the past or is that the now?
Probably the past.
Oh, so Mirana has become the tsundere.
More or less. More or less. Let the man speak, woman! No, they're dead.
Before a wormling does? Like a dragon?
I don't know. I mean, she did, but...
That's another. It's like a reference.
her expression is hilarious. Marcy.
Oh, I didn't see the expression.
Yeah, and she just has the same expression no matter what. I don't care about your problems, woman. You're a good listener.
Yes, thank you, Marcy. The best kind of woman is the one that doesn't say anything.
It just rolls over to sleep.
This show would have been 10 times better if they would have just had nudity.
No,
Sexuality.
it's not
Just
necessary.
freely.
There's plenty of sexuality in this. It doesn't need nudity.
I think they should have just crossed the boundary.
They're fine.
It feels like that kind of teenage, insecurity is what it feels like to me. The show. Wait, what did he say? Did he say a god, perhaps her mother?
Yeah.
But they're divorced or something?
Well, they're not seeing each other, I think.
He has no choice, huh? He has to go to the woman.
Yep. Not a good way to die.
Yeah.
How did you lose the box?
The fuck?
Nest.
Oh, this is something my uncle said to me here in South America. You never want to walk into a cave. They're always inhabited.
I mean, yeah, it's shelter.
And what's worse is that they can be bears, and bears are very, very dangerous.
Are you telling me, Box, that they're bear eat dangerous? I'll see myself out.
Ghost inflicts 15 points of damage.
It's super cringe. He threw. Box, I can't! It's on cooldown!
That's exactly what's happening. She's got all her skills on cooldown.
Yeah. I'm kinda sad. I wanted to see Faceless Void, because he looks really cool. Give me the fucking box! I was gonna say, can't they, like, tell that he's got the slight rack in him? Wouldn't they be deathly afraid?
Gender neutral friend is now.
Marcy's not gender. What the hell are you talking about? She's clearly female.
But she's lesbian?
No, I think they're just really good friends.
We're all going to the same place. Party in my pants.
I mean, that's what it looks like it's gonna happen. Not happy about that.
Power
Alright.
hungry.
Huh?
What a woman, huh?
Eh.
Requires devotion. Holy cow.
Final one. Let's go.
That's the scariest kind of person that requires devotion.
Fox, why do you not worship me, friend?
Oh no, not this bastard again. I thought we'd seen the last of him.
Super Dragon Slayer.
You know, for the longest time, I'd get Miranda and Luna mixed up because they look so much alike.
Well, yeah, their character models are basically the same. They both ride some sort of like cat critter, and then one has a bow and one has like a glaive or something that they throw.
Which one is the one that has leap? Is that
Mirana. Yeah, Mirana does.
Yeah. And Luna has the increased damage for allies.
Yes.
Yes.
Myself.
I love her eyebrows, though. Nice job.
They're just hanging around.
You've seen a lot of animes, Ghost. What do you think about the animation?
It's okay. It's very clearly done by either. It looks like it was made in a Western studio, but I know it was farmed out to like a Korean or Vietnamese shop. It looks okay. Like the style fits for the actual game itself, so all right. I've seen better. I've seen worse.
After this, I'll never look at Luna the same way again.
You have muscle. Mountain Walk, thank you for the lemon. What's up, man? We're watching Animu in the Discord, Mountain Walk. What's up?
In front of the goddess of the moon, you can never make things right, it seems.
Yep. Working on magical stuff. That's good to hear that you're good, Mountain Walk. Aw. Aw. They were the lemon, Mountain Walk. Hey, there are the 4 lemons, Mama.
There you go, right? What was her name again?
Who? Oh, thank you, Mount Wong.
Puberty.
Hmm.
That is what that pill does, Mountain Walk. It causes puberty. Their cats are cool.
Did Invoker trick them?
Probably. He's a tricky elf. Ow.
The true betrayer.
Got him. Uh-oh. Hey, Mount Walk. Good to see you over on Trovo. Uh-oh. Granny gonna die. Oh. Is that... Those wings? Hey, she became a Terror
I
Blade.
made a bargain with the demon.
I did have a nice day. And now he has an army as well. She's using Luna's ult.
She's the goddess of the moon.
Yes.
Is she fighting the demon?
I
Looks
think
like
so.
it, right?
What's an arm blade gonna do against Terror Blade? You need the dragon, buddy.
Yeah. Really does need to let the dragon out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to let the dragon out. It's a freaking Terror Blade. He can turn into a freaking like ranged attacker. But I did have a good day, Matt. Don't worry, Box. They'll be cool with peace. You only murdered all of her friends. Did Mount Walk have a great day? Ow. Hmm. Ow. A lot of stuff, but it was nice. I'm confused. If Luna's supposed to be alive, why is she drowning in her blood there? Hacking Pepe. Ow. Dragon transformation time. Now he's using Metamorphosis. Yep.
I honestly think he's doing us a good a service, you know, like killing her.
Well, they're kind of both bad people. You know, it's kind of like, well, like, you're kind of a shit person, but he's also a giant evil demon, so. He's used like all of his attacks at this point. Except for Sunder. You know what I understand is we watched Marcy like kill 10 people in one room. Have we even seen her fight since?
Very true. We haven't really. Uh-oh. I didn't see this coming. Oh, of course.
She has to wait for the respawn time. Shelly. Poor Luna. That guy knows his shit.
Yeah, like I thought it was going to be the end there.
Or she's not the Templar assassin. She's got to be the Phantom assassin, I think.
Yeah, she's the Phantom Assassin. You're right.
She's got the.
What's her
Well,
name?
she's supposed to have 2 blades, but she's got 2
does.
chakram. She's got 2 chakrams.
Chakra, yeah.
That's it? It's like, oh, we're going to war. Like that's just really. Do they just leave off like right there? What? Strange. Then nothing after credits, it just ends there.
Well, let's see if there's, yeah, they don't do the credit thing, do they?
No, they don't. Okay. I mean... Alright, well,
Alright, so... Amene, the goddess of the moon, is not dead
well,
yet.
yeah. Well... Like, Terrorblade took her soul, I guess? has to force you to watch next season. But an ideal way to end that, Chubbly, would have just been like they would have actively been like starting the fight, but the elves aren't fighting Luna's people. They're fighting like demons. I don't know. I mean, that like the idea would have been them fighting it. They didn't get to the ancients. I mean, there was a tower, but like, is that supposed to be the tower that like defends from creeps, or like what's?
Yeah, when are they going to start defending the ancients?
Also, thank you, Amber Helper. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, like, come on, they're supposed to be defending the ancients, but what the heck? But if you watch all the end mid-action like Castlevania stuff did, I think I watched the first season of Castlevania, and it was so impactful that I don't even remember where that one ended. And I know I watched all of it. That's why I was like, what? What?
Wait, are we talking about the same Castlevania that was supposedly bad?
'Twas supposedly. Oh my gosh, I got a bar of soap in Isaac.
I think I saw you pass up a golf ball. I don't know why you passed up the golf ball item.
Golf ball? I don't think so.
It was like a little white ball.
Oh, yes, I know what you mean.
What is that?
It's, fuck, what is it? It's something else. I'm trying to remember what it is. So, okay, I mean, I guess it was fine. I wasn't too impressed, but I also wasn't like, that was terrible. I was just kind of like, yeah, it was alright.
I would say that the writing is very subpar, but the graphics are pretty good. The animation is pretty good, and the story is okay.
Yeah, I mean, 3D animation is a rough thing to try to get right, and I think they did okay with it. I think the characters, like, the art style fits the game, more or less, right? Because, like, I saw Marana, I'm like, yeah, that's clearly Marana. You know, Davian, I mean, like, he's just generic human fighter, so he could be whatever, really. The voice acting, I mean, I think it was good to use. I think most of them were just from the game itself, you know, they just retained them. Like, unfortunately, I think there's a couple characters in the game that use the same voice actor. Because I kept hearing, because Slyrak, I think, has the same, the Elder Dragon, has the same voice actor as, Terrorblade. Or not Terrorblade, Night Stalker. So it'll be weird if Night Stalker shows up. You know, it's like, wait a minute, you're just Slyrak. No, I am Night Stalker.
It would be cool if they include more of the.
Well, like there was like the whole red stone thing, and that kind of like petered out, and nothing really came of it. It won't leave a lasting impression, but it was a good waste of time. Yeah, I'd say so, Chubbly. Like, I mean, it's like nothing special, but like. Not a bad way to spend spend a couple hours on a Tuesday, I guess.
And now we'll have to wait and see if they make a season 2.
Oh, they will. Well, it depends. I mean, if people watched it, but I'm pretty sure it'll do. I liked the Marcy character. What I didn't like was, like, she murders the whole room full of people and then never fights again in the entire series. It's like, well, wait a minute. What? You can't just have someone murder a whole... You can't have someone murder a room full of people and then never do that, never have them do that again. That's just weird.
And then she's innocent and hugs
Dragon
Knight.
Well, I mean, they showed her when he was naked, she was, like, blushing or something. So there's like, oh. That was funny.
Yeah, they did that kind of thing often. It feels like they didn't know what to write correctly. And I don't know if they're aiming for that kind of teenager, not sexual, but sexual, you know?
I don't know. I didn't have too much an issue with what they chose to do and chose not to on that front.
I found it to be, it feels kind of.
I mean, you had like the super sexual elves. You have to catch sleep. Hey, you have a good night, Shelby. Thanks for hanging with us.
That's true, though.
I mean, they had, like the elves, like you had the like polyamorous like sex elves that were like, I'm like, I don't know, box, and they just were like being super awkward about sexuality. They just had like, I was like, oh, the super sex elves are here. Which, I mean, I guess could make sense, and they do kind of similar. The elves are supposed to be like less about attachment and shit because they live so fucking long, or it's like, yeah, well, that's why she tells him, oh, just one person? Jeez.
It was better than I thought it would be, for sure.
Oh yeah, I would say that. Definitely better than I thought it would be. Full health, let's go. It was kind of weird that they like zoomed in and focused on like a couple characters, and then but it was like I didn't get what the purpose of it all was. Like they kind of established, I guess, Terrorblade as like the big baddie or something, But like, I don't know. I never thought of Terrorblade as like the big baddie, and it was weird that he didn't use Sunder. Like, what the hell?
Ice Frog was invited to produce or, have a part in this at all.
I'd imagine that, like, Hollywood, you've got like a Hollywood production. It's like, and here, producer, Ice Frog. Oh, my back. Go. How are things on your hemisphere, box?
Things are very scary here because the Brazilian strain of COVID is spreading throughout South America, and the cases are rising drastically.
I think I heard that, like, one of the, I think it was Johnson & Johnson, was basically, they were demanding of the, what are they called? They were demanding, like, the Venezuelan government to, or the Argentinian government that, like, you have to give us sovereign assets or we're not going to sell you vaccine or something. Like,
oh wow! If you find the news about that, please link. Very interesting.
yeah, it was, where was I'll find it for you. There is a case. Oh, so Mount Walk, hop in here, chat with us while you work on your magic.
Because I was just reading today that many of the South American countries, 100 vaccines each. That's not very much.
How many vaccines?
100,000.
We have millions of people in South America.
Yeah, and some countries don't have very many vaccines.
But they don't have to get poisoned by...
Or people vaccinated, So they're not getting, people vaccinated at the correct...
Not getting vaccinated.
What is the right... Did I say it wrong?
Vaccinated is the...
Vaccinated?
Yeah, vaccinated is generally the term. Well, I mean, vaccinated is, I think, the Johnson & Johnson, because the Johnson & Johnson functions like a traditional vaccine, whereas the Moderna and the Pfizer are the
RNA versions?
Yeah, they're mRNA vaccines that simulate what the virus does. Well, according to the people telling us about it, they simulate what the virus does and makes your body have a natural response to it. Allegedly. I don't know if that's true at all or not. I don't. So.
Down here, we're getting the communist version. what is it called? Sinovac, which is the Chinese.
Ah.
Getting the Sputnik 5.
I think the Russians, instead of vaccinating, they're doing like a treatment or something. They're just saying, we'll just treat people when they get it.
They have the Sputnik 5, which is based on animals or something.
Oh, I see.
How they developed the antiviruses. It's a traditional antivirus.
You know, honestly, if people weren't such Karens demanding people to get the vaccine, I'd be more inclined to get one version of it. You know, it's just like, get it, are you trying to kill people? No. Not at all. Just, you know, when politicians are demanding I do something, it's like, no, I'm good. You know, and the amount of misinformation that's been out about it has just been downright despicable.
What is the name of this ally that you have in The Binding of Isaac? That is
So, it's, what is it called? He's, fuck, what are they called? I don't remember what they're exactly called, but, I have a upgrade.
It's a vagina, isn't it?
No, it's a dude that just opens his chest and shoots a giant beam. But, and also, Johnny, I've always been a big, lover of The Binding of Isaac. It's always been one of my favorite games. I've probably played about 1,000 hours of this on multiple consoles.
This is how you started streaming, Ghost.
Yes,
This
yes,
may
it
have been
was.
your first game you streamed.
I think it was, because I always love this game. This game is always great. It's so great.
I was his first viewer. Well, maybe his mom was first viewer.
I'm just saying that this game was always great. Like, yeah, people are like, oh, normies play. Yeah, normies play it. It's actually a good game too. Oh, fuck that guy! Just leapt halfway across the map and murdered me. It's like an endlessly replayable game too. Oh, this is cool. Lightning tears. Hey, Leo, what's up, man? How you doing? Yep, it's The Binding of Isaac. Oh my gosh, the lightning, so cool. No, Leo, it came out today. It literally just came out, Leo. This is Repentance. They literally released it March 31st on the dot.
What are the differences with this new expansion, Ghost?
A whole bunch of new items. A lot of them specifically are from the a lot of them implement a lot of the fan-made stuff. Got Platinum God and Wrath of the Lamb. Took forever. Yeah, God, this game. That's commitment. Yeah, I know, Leo. It just came out today. I think I have Polyphemus. I do. Ah, yes. Is that who I think it is?
No.
Oh, well, I guess it's
Wound
not
and
the.
Mock.
I guess it's not the cutest person on the internet. It's Swamp Walk is here. Swamp Walk, disgusting.
Okay, it's me. It's totally me. You found me.
Got him. We got him. The Mountain Walk has been named, shamed, and blamed. We got
The
him.
guy from the Coil Fast show.
Well, Mountain Walk, we just finished watching the Dota anime.
There's a Dota anime?
Yeah, it was on Netflix. They just released it like a couple days ago.
What? Huh. Alright.
It's a risque anime.
No, it's not a risque anime.
Yeah, no
Not at all.
nudity. Some bad words are said at the wrong times and not said at the.
They do. It is weird watching watching anything on Netflix because like we have to say the F word 50 times now. And it's like what?
What about the other F word?
No, 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 no. The one with the U. The one with the U.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely the one with a U.
that's weird. I mean, you think they'd be, if they love obscenities, you would think, right, that they would try and say more of them, different ones, you know?
Yeah, the one with the U though.
That's about, I mean, this sounds like they're being a little discriminatory, right? Like they're being prejudiced, you know, against certain obscenities for particular attributes that they can't change. Do you think that maybe
The
that's what-
CUNT word being really welcome.
Huh.
Did they say the C word?
No, they never said the C word. Although a bunch of the characters were like Scottish, like super Scottish.
Or Irish. So
No.
Scottish they were Irish.
Super Scottish.
Weird.
I don't know if it was Irish or
No, I think it was
As
Scottish
in
because
Scottish, I
Luna and the Moon Goddess were both super Scottish. Well, because that's what Luna in the game is. Super Scottish. Oh my gosh, Box, what are you doing?
what? Am I
He's in a hurricane. Give him a break.
Yeah, you're in a wind channel.
sorry, box? Sorry about that, guys.
No, that's okay.
But I mean, it was like I've seen worse 3D animation, that's for sure.
Oh, you mean like the Berserk anime?
I've never seen that, but I'm just talking about like Overlord, for example. Although
Oh,
Overlord's good, but man, the 3D in that, oh.
yeah, good point. They use it mostly sparingly, so it's not too bad. But yeah, the 3D in there is, well, it's really bad.
Well, like the animation reminds me kind of like, you know, like the Batman, like the original series kind of thing, a little bit. And like,
Yeah.
it kind of fits like the game's aesthetic, so I'm like, okay, it works, you know, like, I look, it's like, this is Mirana, you know, this is Davian, like, you can clearly tell these are the characters. They use the same voice actors from the game as well, which I liked. So it's like, oh, you know, it's Davian, it's, well, I don't, actually, was it Davian? Davian might have had a different voice actor, because it was like Johnny Young Bosch, I think. The Red Power Ranger. Which is kind of like, hey, look, it's Red Power Ranger! But, Mirana and Slyrak were the correct, voice actors. Invoker, I think, was the right voice actor? Not sure. Looked decent. I didn't really resolve anything, so it was kind of like, okay, like, it just, Terrorblade ate one of the god's souls, and that was like the end of it.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, and that was kind of how it ended, you know, like Mirana and Davian are kind of hooking up. Davian can turn into a dragon, like he does in the game, because he got cursed by an elder dragon that he was
There's a
about
lot
to
of-
mercy kill.
There's
He
a
went
lot
to-
of quasi-sexual cringe moments.
It wasn't that bad.
It means that, you know how teenagers can't but want to? That's what the show is all about, in my opinion.
What are you talking about? Those elves were clearly all fucking, Box.
That was like the only moment.
They were all fucking. What are you talking about, Box?
But between Mirana and Dragon, Mirana's lesbian slave, and
She's not a lesbian,
the
okay?
other elf.
What are you talking? Wait! You can't
Sexual
call her.
tension.
You can't call Marcy a lesbian. She was like eye fucking the shit out of Davian the whole series. What are you talking about?
Well, I guess so.
Like seriously. They even complimented that she's gonna be sad when his clothes aren't gonna get destroyed the next time he transforms. But I don't know. It was all right. Probably like a 6 out of 10. You know, for a Western animation, I'd say.
It just seems like maybe strange timing. Like, is this really like, yes, Dota anime time? This is what we're doing, guys. Like, what? What's?
I mean, Dota's been around forever and has a huge player base. I mean, like,
right? It's yeah. It's,
like I'm not. It's not a terrible idea.
well, no, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I was just wondering because typically they organize these things around like marketing, right? You know, like if you have
Yeah.
a new,
Yeah, like a big patch or something, or like a new tournament or something.
yeah, exactly, like the World Championships or something like that. If it was just like a fuck it, let's just do a Dota thing. That's
I think it's been in the works for a while, and they're just like, okay, we'll actually do this.
Yeah.
Like I would have to
I mean,
guess.
For it to land on Netflix, is already a good sign.
Well, the problem is like there aren't many other like the only other shop that would probably do something like this is like HBO or something,
Oh, talking about anime, I am so sad because there's no more slime for a little bit.
I know that was pretty based when he killed all of the people to become the Demon Lord.
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
I just love that. He's just like, okay, let me use my genocider move. Let me use my genocider last boss move.
Yeah.
That's fucking badass.
I think Megiddo is the name of the hill where Armageddon is supposed to begin. I think it's in Israel or something, or Syria or whatever. I don't know. It's probably in Syria, but I thought that was kind of interesting, And I mean, just like this is one of the best isekais because it's like it has a really cool premise, right? Because like, oh, you start out as actually like a weak character.
To be fair, he doesn't stay weak very long.
Yeah. That's true.
Like in like 5 minutes, he's like, I have absorbed this dragon, and now I have ultimate power. What do?
Yeah.
I can eat anything, including my love.
But yeah, this is about as far as I got in the manga. Well, actually, the last manga issue I read goes a little bit farther with like Veldora right after he incarnates.
Yeah, well, I'll get to that when that comes out.
Yeah.
That was really sad when he had to eat
For
his
those
friend.
of us who don't know what you guys are talking about, you should probably clarify.
Oh, that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Basically, a guy, of course, it's an
A salary man. It's important that he's a salary man, Mount Walk.
Yeah.
It's integral to the story that it's known that he was an everyday worker, okay? This is important, Mount Walk.
Dude, this could be me. This could be. I wish it was me. I wish I get stabbed and killed.
Oh no! Mount Walk, no!
So he gets killed. He reawakens into another world, right? It's an isekai, and he is a slime now. And the main character even says that, like, wait, slimes are like the weakest characters, like in Dragon Quest, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'm a friend. He even does the "I'm a friendly slime" line with the kids. Too. It's so funny when he does that.
exactly. Right. That's pretty good, right? So it's a cute reference. But eventually, due to his because he
absorbs everything in a cave for like a year, and then he comes out and he's super strong because he can his superpower is gluttony, where he absorbs like the powers of anything he eats.
Yeah, he is extremely lucky because he absorbs this dragon that has been imprisoned, right, in this sort of sphere thing or whatever, so it can't move or get out. But he's able to absorb.
And that's Milim's dragon too, right?
Yes, that it's. I can't remember if it's explicitly or implicitly implied.
Well, no. They tell him the story how to become the Demon Lord. They tell the story about Milim and how her father was a dragon and made a copy of himself so that she wouldn't be alone. Yeah, so she wouldn't be alone. And then, he went out, killed 1,000, and that dragon died. So she killed 10,000 people to become a Demon Lord, and then.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Which I like how that's just a finite number. It's just like, oh yeah, you just need this many souls and you're good to go. Like, wait, what?
And this is based on a manga.
Is it a light novel?
A light novel, and then it slowly got adapted into the manga. Like the anime, I think, is pretty close to like where the manga's at. I think more or less. So,
yeah.
Yeah, it's really good though because like where the pacing is off a little bit in the anime, like it's not 100%. It's still like really fun and interesting, and it's like he uses his knowledge of obviously like the real world or our world or whatever, because this world.
He also likes big fat elf titties.
Well, it's true. Yeah, elf.
Are there nice
titties-
big fat elf titties in the...
Yeah, it's gratuitous lewdness. Yeah.
He has to. Like, he has to go to the big fat elf titties. He doesn't have a
And
choice
what is
now.
the name of the anime? It's Boku no... what?
Called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime.
Date something.
No, it's Tensai Shinra. No.
Yeah,
You've given me something, Hamburger Helper, but it's not showing up on my other computer. Wait, did my other computer crash? Hold on.
Well, if you can tell me the name, I'll look by
Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Like, I've got like this big blank window. Oh, thank you for the April Fool's Day. Look at that. There's an April Fool's Day spell. Thank you, Hamburger Helper.
The anime is called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime.
That's literally...
Yeah.
It's the entire premise is in the title.
I mean, literally, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. Most isekai is not that great.
I mean, there's some good. Oh, speaking of bad 3D animation, I watched, I think, the first half of the spider one where the girl gets turned into a spider.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's the animation just looks bad in it.
Yeah. Is that one any good? I watched it.
Is it good? I don't know.
I mean, it seems like it kind of has a cool premise, but it's like it just feels like maybe the execution's just not very good. Because I'm like, okay, like all these people know that they came from another world and they're all sort of together or whatever.
Well, yeah, because like her and all of her classmates seem to have died in a random explosion, and like pretty much all of them got to be like cool people in the new world or like nobility, but like she got turned into a spider instead, and this other girl got turned into like an earth. This girl who used to bully her got turned into like an earth dragon.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah. So the girl who's turned into an earth dragon, she's assumed like, I get this because I was a bully and an asshole in my past life, and the girl she was bullying literally got turned into like a spider. Like literally like a level 1 like murder spider basically.
Yeah, where she slowly eats like, gotta eat the frogs and stuff. And
Well, it's in the first episode she like she hatches right from her egg, and she's like, oh okay, what are all my siblings eating? And she's a spider, so her siblings are all eating each other. So she's like, well, time to get out of here. So she gets out of there and she finds her mother, and it's like, oh good, you've come back for me. And you just see the mom is just eating all the babies too.
Right. Yeah.
So it just gets from bad to worse, and she eventually does kill a frog that spits acid at her. And then she eats it.
Yeah.
So like as she keeps eating more and more like monsters, like gets stronger and stronger. She's like evolved a couple times at the point I'm at right now.
Okay.
So she goes from like a small lesser murder spider to like a small spider, then to like a small poisonous spider, until I think now she's, what is she now? She's just I think she's just a small poison spiked murder spider. Oh yeah, and she learned an ability that's gonna let her become the new demon lord, so she's got that going for her.
Is this like an original thing, or like what's the?
I'm pretty sure it's like either a manga or a light novel.
Okay.
Like 99% sure that's what it was.
Man, a lot of this, yeah, I'm pretty tired of this isekai stuff. I mean, this one's okay, right? Like, I'm like, oh, this is, whatever.
It's a novel premise. Gets shit on by the series constantly because, like, she's weak.
I mean, honestly, like, for how played out, I think, like the isekai thing is like, it does feel like at least there are, like the isekai that's coming out, it's just not like just power fantasies, but it's like twists on the formula, right? So it's like different stuff. So you know, at least it's something.
I mean, like, if we
going
go
on.
by this logic, it'd be like, everyone just keeps remaking Lord of the Rings. Stop it, okay? There are no novel fantasy concepts.
Well, it's. I mean, obviously, I think isekai is a more specific genre versus. Like,
Is
something
it?
like the generic? Well, yeah. It's like,
Is it
it's
though?
Right. Well, it's a power fantasy, right? Like a very
But
specific,
it's
like.
but Malwalk, it's like it's an adaptation of like it's an adaptation that's built specifically for modern Japan, right?
Yeah,
Like specifically, it's built to like resonate with, you know, the current situation in Japan and kind of the, you know, like the real world is all decay and decline, and it's been declined forever. So, yeah, like for them, like the fantasy is to be taken away to some fantastical world, right, and have things play out. You know, like it's a uniquely like Japanese Eastern kind of what's the I guess kind of fantasy, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would argue that's everywhere.
I understand, Malwalk. Yes, for us, we would like to be taken to a fantastical world where we don't have Drag Queen Story Hour, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, I would say everywhere. So not only just America and Western Europe, but also Japan. Japan, I think, is not. I think they're kind of at a crossroads. They're not exactly the West, obviously. Like they're not European or whatever of origin, but like they do.
lucky
have
bastards.
Yeah, right. But they do have, they did adopt a lot of Western European ideas and technology. So they're kind of like a mix, right? But being obviously their very own thing, right?
Also, Johnny, to clarify, most manga aren't light novels. Like a light novel, it's like text. That's it. It's basically like short story, like short novels. They're literally they're light novels. Most like. If you go read Dragon Ball Z's manga, that's not a light novel. That's just Dragon Ball Z. If you go read, like, Sword Art Online's original novel, or what's the other one that guy does? Excel World. Like, those start as light novels, then get adapted to manga as they get in popularity. Because there's a specific desire for that medium, more or less, you know.
Where does One Punch Man fall in all this? Because
Manga.
It's a web comic. So
Oh, was it? You're right, it is a webcomic.
webcomic, and then it's adapted into a main.
My favorite is that Goblin Slayer was a 4chan thread.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. Goblin Slayer was originally a 4chan thread.
Goblin Slayer is also gratuitous, right?
Not
really.
I mean, like the monsters are kind of just, you know,
mean,
they deserve to be purged, but
I mean,
But no, Goblin Slayer, I'm pretty... So, Goblin Slayer got written as a 4chan thread because this guy couldn't... his D&D group got canceled, basically. He couldn't do his D&D group anymore.
brutal.
I'm not kidding, Mountain Walk. Would I make this up?
Probably not. No.
Like-
I mean, that's crazy. I've never heard of that. That's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a 4chan thread, originally.
Wow.
Or maybe not on... I think it was just on an image board. Not specifically 4chan, but just like... So, if you know the hero in Goblin Slayer, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, she... Who does she look like the most, if you think about it in just contemporary anime?
A
Denise.
cute girl with not big milkers. I don't
Well,
know.
she is the girl with not big milkers in her show, but no, it's Haruhi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because originally, like on the message board, it'd always be like, and then there's the hero. It was literally just Haruhi.
Huh. I guess I never really noticed that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at her design. Like they even kept that when they did her in the actual manga and anime. They just drew basically Haruhi.
That's really funny.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what the other ones, because there are other characters that were based on other characters. I think what the hell was Guild Girl supposed to, I remember exactly who Guild Girl was supposed to be based on, but like Yeah, that's like that's what they were doing. They're just like they were just writing like a continuous thread. I think and it was just like it's a normal fantasy world. It's just the trash mobs are murder rape goblins. You know.
Well, the trash mobs are like basically literal trash mobs, but like they have like random mechanics sometimes. So it's like you just get fucking destroyed by them, right? Like
well, usually it's always just overconfident people being dumb. That's what it usually ends up being.
Yeah, sure. You go in, you don't have your cooldowns up, you don't have full health.
Yeah.
You're not paying attention.
Yeah, you just assume. Yeah, I mean that's what happened to Sword Maiden. Got her eyes burned out.
Exactly. Like her first group where they were under leveled or just unexperienced or whatever.
No, that was Priestess.
Oh yeah, that was the priest girl, right? Yeah.
Priestess.
Yeah, Goblin Slayer's pretty interesting. Like it's a really interesting. I could definitely do with less goblin raping and stuff. It's I mean, obviously this is like.
Well, I mean, there's a whole world going on. There's a demon lord. There are heroes like saving it. There are people fighting fucking dragons and shit. You know, like there's like a whole mess of shit that's going on. It's like, what's the focus of it? A level 20 ranger is the focus of the series.
Yeah.
What do? I kill goblins. Okay. What do you do for fun?
Well, I think the world's really cool. I think like all of the like the fights.
I like the big titty witch. She's pretty great.
Yeah, the big titty witch. Yeah, she is.
Massive milkers.
Oh my gosh, I think I have a meme with that girl. Let me see if I can post it in here.
The one who gave him the scroll of teleportation that he used to go to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, that was...
I've heard that the water at the bottom of the ocean is super high pressured. I wanted to destroy a nest with it, but instead I had to waste it on a fucking troll that can regenerate. Right.
Girl, I'm pretty sure it's this girl. Or I posted in your Wii part of your Discord. I think it's the same one, but
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, she's super ara, as they say. Yeah, this is like...
Yeah, 100% ara. Yeah. Good.
You just say it's like, whoa. And I think even in like the anime, when she like pulls stuff out, like she pulls it out of her chest, basically.
They always do that. It's like, you don't have that much room in there. What are you doing?
Shut up, Mountain Walk!
You can't fool me.
Shut up, Mountain Walk! You're ruining everything.
Trust me,
I'm pretty certain that Goblin Slayer was a 4chan thread, though, Leo, on YouTube. Pretty certain. Listen, Mount Walk, there better be a magical titty hole, okay? Why live life without a giant titty hole, okay? Oh god. No, Mount Walk. You know, like Bag of Holding. You know what Bags of Holding actually are, right?
The D&D thing.
Yeah. So, what they do is they find women with big chests and they take away their extra pocket. They extract their extra pocket. This is why people do breast reduction surgery. They're not actually reducing the size of their breasts. They're actually extracting the black hole that is found between a nice pair of cans. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes
because I mean, it makes no sense, right? Like breast reduction. Like who would do this? Like who would deface a perfectly good canvas? You know, or you know, a perfectly nice thing to motorboat. You know, I'm just saying, a good place to rest one's head. No sane person would do this. So what happens is, there are wizards that buy the space between women's breasts and extract them, so that you know, parties of heroes can have bags of holding.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll buy it. You know.
That's canon now. I'm gonna write a whole manga about it called Bag of Holding.
bag of holding.
It's all about the black market around, you know, extracting bags of holding from women with massive chests. Not as good as my pitch for modern Star Trek, Mountain Walk.
All right, let's go there.
Mountain Walk, have you heard my pitch for modern Star Trek? Okay. All right. So, Captain Kirkland Jenner of the USSTQLGBTXYZ Enterprise. It's about him, right? It's his origin story. Okay. And Captain Kirkland Jenner, he has to try to pass the dreaded Kobayashi Maru test. Now, the dreaded. Well, actually, it's what's the name of the woman? Sorry, it's called the RuPaul Maru, actually. And the test is literally impossible to pass, Mountain Walk, right? You know, it's there to see how you will how you address the situation. And the test is very simple, okay? All you have to do is guess the aliens' pronouns. That's the entire test. You have to you meet a bunch of different aliens and you have to guess their pronouns. That's the entirety of the test, Mountain Walk. So, obviously the test is unpassable, but Captain Kirkland Jenner was a clever Zer. So, Kirkland Jenner realized that he could pass the test very easily by changing one variable from infinity to 0. Or sorry, 2. So he defined the test as there being 2 genders, and he passed the test with relative ease. What do you think, Mountain Walk? Am I onto something, or should I go jump off a building?
I can't believe you even remembered the name of the test from
What, Kobayashi Maru?
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty well established in popular culture, Mountain Walk.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't think you were Star Trek.
Oh no, I don't. I could give a fuck about Star Trek. Star Trek's boring.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
Mount Walk. Come on, let's do it. Let's make a flash animation of it. We'll be billionaires, Mountain Walk.
you always rope me into these random things, and I'm like, sure, I'll do whatever you say, Ghost.
I mean, eventually we're going to voice act the first chapter of Heir to the Empire. We're doing it. It's happening.
It's gonna happen. I was actually just looking at that like last week.
I know.
Into my old books, I was like, oh, that's right. I have all these to read still because I've got a ton of like science stuff and school stuff and theology and philosophy and stuff like that I have to go through it. And I was like, oh, hey, Grand Admiral Thrawn. Yeah, I'll move that up to the top.
But now, what would Grand Admiral Thrawn have done about the Jesus problem? Would he have martyred him, or would he have what would he have done with him?
I mean, Jesus is basically a Jedi, right? I mean,
possibly, but Thrawn has outsmarted many a Jedi.
What? I mean, I guess it depends. Like if you see, like he seems more akin to like. I think the idea of the Force is very similar to a lot of Eastern concepts about like Buddhism. So like good and evil are a bit more fungible, whereas like Christ is very specifically like here is good and evil, and here is like what you should do and what you shouldn't do. But he wasn't like a hippie or a pacifist or a communist, right? Like how the left likes to portray him or try and like.
The left? What are you talking about? Plenty of people in your churches are portraying him as some sort of peacenik. I'm just saying, Mount Walk, they do that so it appeals more to the unwashed masses. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, he loved everyone. He accepted everyone. You know, we just got to get our numbers up, all right? He accepted everyone. Very accepting, loving of all peoples.
No, you're right. There are a lot of Protestants and Catholics who do the same thing, where they're like, oh yeah, Jesus just like loved everyone and just be nice, basically, is like their idea of like, you know, what Jesus was, which is, I mean, absurd, because like, what is nice, right? Like, I mean,
whatever I need it to be, Mountain Walk.
Wait, what was that?
It's whatever I need it to be, Mountain Walk.
It's whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and so like if you jettison any sort of ideas about Christ.
Love your enemy. Love your enemy. Mountain Walk, what are you talking about? Love your enemy! As he strikes you. Come on, what are you talking about?
Well, the idea is like it's different. Like if you were, for example, personally wronged, right? So
What do you mean personally wronged? How are you impersonally wronged? Is that like getting raped in the shower? It's like, well, I was wronged, but only personally, so it's okay. What do you mean? What is this madness, sir?
So like think about it. If you're being 1v1, that's a different thing, right? You know, you can.
Yo, bro, 1v1 me at theology.
40, right? If it's like an actual war, I mean, these are different things. For example,
What do you mean war?
What?
What do you mean by war? Like
War, there's conflict between different states or empires or whatever.
okay. So wait, so are you not supposed to war or what?
No, that's I mean, it just depends on the point, right? So like, say if you, well, I mean, I'm just going to sound an ass, but like if you go to war against Iraq twice, the first time because they're throwing babies out of incubators, and the second time because they have WMDs, I mean, like, you know.
Oh no! I'm just curious. What do you mean by like? So you're saying you're not supposed to go to war, but wait, are you saying you're not supposed to like personally go to war? Like what? I'm confused.
No, it's different. It's different if it's like an interpersonal conflict. Is different than like a conflict.
Sure.
Between,
But like, which one is the one you're not supposed to do?
well, I mean, you're supposed to be humble and forgiving, right, of your brother and any sort of interpersonal conflict.
So
You're
if the
always
biggest
supposed to
bully
be
tells me to go kick someone's ass, I should do it. But it's okay as long as I'm not the biggest bully.
That's not true. That's not true. It depends on the context. It depends on what's happening, right? Are we in Byzantium in 100 AD, right? Or are we in America in 2021, right? I mean,
What's the difference?
I mean, Byzantium is literally an Orthodox confessor state, where like you could like if someone was committing blasphemy, I mean you could smack the shit out of them, and if they tried to sue you, you go to court and you're like, look, this dude was being blasphemous, and if you
Okay, but what does this have to do with universal principles?
well, because everything's contextual, right?
Is it?
It's not. Well, yes. Like, is it, for example, if I kill you for no reason, right? I just kill you because I'm like, oh, I hate that.
Well, I mean, you did it for a reason. At the minimum, the neurons in your brain's fired and made you do something. I guess if you accidentally killed me, that'd be something different, but...
I want all your money. I want all your money, and I kill you.
Okay.
But if you're going to attack me and I kill you in self-defense... I mean,
Okay,
there's
so
nothing wrong with
self-defense.
that.
You're saying self-defense
For
is
example,
okay.
in Orthodoxy... Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Self-defense is not murder. I mean, that's...
I think we could all agree on that,
Distinctions. Yeah. Right, I don't think this is...
I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to say.
Yeah, yeah. And there are a lot of saints that are warrior saints, right? For example, Saint...
But there are also a lot of saints that just sat there and took it.
Yeah, right. Well, that's literally why they are saints, because they died a violent death, because they wouldn't... For example, if you look at 1920s, 1930s Soviet Union, when the communists really came hard down on the church, right? So the Orthodox Church in Russia, I mean, they went...
Better than the unorthodox church, right?
Well, no.
They're very surprising and weird, right?
They were mostly the dead church. I mean, a lot of them, I mean, they had to go underground because they were so persecuted. Obviously, a lot of people...
Are you telling me that they were the mole people?
Yeah. No. So
Oh
you know,
my gosh, Mountain Walk, it all makes sense.
I'll leave you with Mountain Walk on this great discussion. I have to go.
You have a good night, Box. I knew it, Mountain Walk. I knew it was the mole people. It always has been.
See you tomorrow, maybe.
Have a
See you
nice
tomorrow,
day.
Ghost.
See you tomorrow, Box. It's always been the mole people, Mountain Walk.
I'm so happy that box guy's gone. I hate him.
Whoa,
Just
not
kidding,
cool.
Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke.
He's my only correspondent from the Southern Hemisphere, now that 404 has
Box.
disappeared.
I love Box. I love Box. He's a nice guy. I'm always happy when he's on because I love to talk to him. Sorry, that was just a joke. My bad.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I got a Cat O' Nine Tails. Fuck yeah. I could be a true degenerate.
So
Sorry, as you were saying.
Oh, yeah. So there are warrior saints like Saint George, right? Saint George is the guy that's famous for killing the dragon, and that was in.
Wait, he killed a dragon?
Yeah. So
Now, is this a Western dragon, an Eastern dragon? Like, is this like what is it, the one from Beowulf or something?
This is a really weird thing because even.
Wait, 404 was in the last chat during the last Foilcast? What the fuck?
Yes, I did see him. That was.
Didn't even say hi. Thought we were friends.
He was literally there for like 5 minutes, I think, and then popped out. He was just like, "I'm only here for a sec." I'm like, "Wait, bro, call in."
You got it. You can't just do that to me, 404. We have awaited the return.
He might have the Karunka. Who knows?
I mean, he'd be fine. Are you kidding me? Like, you know, Mount Walk, that like coronavirus, like coronavirus fears catching Australians.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Fucking Australians, dude.
Oh, also, Mount Walk, did you see Hachima's back?
Wait, she is?
Yeah, she just did a video coming back. She explained her backstory. Because she took Akai Hato's head and put it in a jar behind her, so she'd always have it with her. It's a long story, but effectively that storyline was a little bit too edgy for YouTube, so she kind of got like she got caught a little bit of a suspension for it because she was a little too based.
I don't understand like YouTube's
YouTube's rules are dumb, arbitrary, and make no sense, but. It was great. She had this whole little animation where she's there with Akai Hato and their little kids, and they're like, "We're gonna be together forever."
Man, you're doing pretty good on this this poop monster.
It's not even the boss. Extra one.
It's a mini poop monster boss.
He's literally poop.
Are you spitting?
No, those are tears. I'm crying. This is the Binding of Isaac.
I never played Binding of Isaac.
So, I'm a little boy whose mother was told by a voice in her head that claims to be God that she has to kill her son to show her devotion to God, and so she came to kill you, and you found a trap door in your room that takes you to a basement full of severed heads, including your cat, which has been dismembered into several pieces, your dog that's been dismembered into several pieces. Yeah, and so you're Isaac, and you're it's not on the nose at all.
Well, yeah, it's the story of Abraham and Isaac, where God literally says.
But there's no father. Your father left your mother is kind of what you can infer from like what's going on.
That's not good.
And you either fight your way to heaven, where you fight yourself, or you fight your way to hell, where you fight Satan.
I mean, yeah, I want to beat up Satan, but I mean,
Satan's pretty tough, but it's a roguelike.
I think fighting yourself would be pretty tough, at least in like a existential sense. I don't know.
Fighting yourself is the easiest fight ever. I always win, but it's always a slimy mess afterwards.
Oh no.
Sorry, Mount Walk. I had to do it. There was no.
I didn't know this game was it was a reference to the Old Testament story. That's kind of interesting.
The game is full of religious illusions and whatnot.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, there's. Ooh, I got some. I got dessert, which is a bag of dog food.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's like items like crosses. You can get like the mark of the beast on you as a power up. You can get a pentagram. You can get a halo, which raises all your stats. All kinds of things.
That's pretty sweet.
It's pretty good, and it was originally a Flash game on Newgrounds, and he made it into like a full release, and then he re-released it as Rebirth, which he moved it from Flash to non-Flash so that he could expand it because there were limitations.
Yeah, Flash is just browser only or whatever, so I imagine.
No, it's got its own client in the original, but like it was still built on Flash more or less.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How old is this game? This does seem like something from
The original game was probably like a decade ago at least.
Holy shit!
Let me tell you, I'll get you the real answer.
Oh, also, in case anyone is listening that also watches Foilcast, no Foilcast this week because Adel is a busy boy, and I'm pretty busy too, so that works for me. So,
Aww.
You guys are gonna have to tune into Ghost Show on Friday nights to get your
Ghost
stuff.
to Ghost. Yes. 2011 the original release was.
Holy moly, that is a decade. Wow.
And I think that was the Steam release? No. But yeah, it's been around forever, and I've been playing this game forever.
Oh, thank you for stopping by Preston Plays. Very nice.
Very nice. Always nice to see new people, or relatively new people. I think I've seen that name before in the chat.
It sounds familiar. I think I've seen it too somewhere, but...
Nice. I also found I recently found a small VTuber that has like 2,500 followers on YouTube, and she plays board games. She plays Pokemon cards as well, but I was like, oh, cool. But then I realized she's got 2,500 followers in 10 days of VTubing, so I'm like, oh, dang. She's on like a whole nother level.
That's insane.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely insane. I was like, that growth is insane.
Yeah, because I was thinking like, oh, 2,500 followers for a VTuber. That seems pretty small.
For an indie, it's not that bad. I mean, you got your Pikamis and you got your,
Yeah.
But like, that's pretty good for like a brand new indie. Very professionally done.
Oddly enough, the Pokemon card game is actually experiencing some pretty crazy growth, and I'm not 100% sure why.
I'm glad that you say the crazy growth, because whenever people talk about children's card games, it's always like, all right, tell me where on the doll it touched the kid. Because it's just like, it's like every time, it's like, it don't miss.
I think it's because of like Logan Paul, or he really started getting into some of the stuff, and
who's Logan Paul?
He's a YouTuber, and I can check to see how many people he has right now. Quick, let me. There we go. He has approximately. Holy shit, he has like 22.9 million subscribers.
How do I get on his show, Mount Walk?
I don't know. Literally, he has a video about like, I spent $150,000 on this Pokemon card. Holy shit, I love this guy already. And there's another video. I bought a $200,000 box of Pokemon cards. This is probably the original, like.
I mean, if I had $22.6 million, I could afford to spend 200 grand on a box of, beta, core set.
Dude, you have no. Dude, this is literally my logic for when I buy boxes of cards I open up on stream. I'm like,
Mount Walk. I'm gonna tell you how to become the richest man in the world. Okay, you want to hear it?
Uh-huh.
Buy $1,000 of Grumpy Cat coin right now.
Dude, I saw someone had like a Celebi coin, and I love Celebi. I want so much Celebi coin right now. It's amazing.
I buy Celebi coin if you can. The price can only go up. I'm telling you though, Mount Walk Grumpy Cat coin is down 70% today, but it's only worth 100,000th of a penny.
Yeah. So Logan Paul's like a mini version of PewDiePie, I think. I don't.
PewDiePie is pretty tall. That means pretty big.
I mean, just like channel wise, right?
Isn't PewDiePie canceled or something? Didn't they take away his channel or something?
I don't know. I mean, kind of. Like, all he did was, like, stream and stuff anymore. I mean, he, like, kind of got, like, pseudo-canceled. I mean, I don't know. Like, PewDiePie
Wait, can you even cancel PewDiePie? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You can't unless he lets you. And that's kind of what it looks like he's doing. He really needs to big dig it. PewDiePie's kind of based, you know, right?
Based on what?
Well, we heard his...
Based, Mr. Freeman. Based on what?
What his racial views are based on.
Oh, no. Pewds, no. Pewds, no! Don't let them do this to you. You can't leave us behind. You can't just become one with the Force, PewDiePie. We still need you as a friend.
Yeah, so, I mean, he just, I mean, he has more money than God, right? Like, so, what's he even doing? I mean,
Mount Walk, you're missing the point. He can ascend even further. He has not mastered Ultra Instinct yet, and he's not going to quit YouTube until he finally masters Ultra Instinct.
Alright.
Are you telling me that Logan Paul is like the Vegeta to get PewDiePie's Goku? I mean, like, the PewDiePie Goku metaphor kind of works too, because he's like unbelievably strong, but can fuck up at times, you know?
No, that's actually a really good analogy. I like that.
I just imagining PewDiePie giving the sensu bean to to Susan Wojcicki. No, wait a minute, Pewds, don't!
yeah. No, what are you doing? Don't give Susan the...
Don't give Susan the sensu bean, Pewds! We need to stop her! Nah, guys, come on.
Yeah. This is ridiculous.
Oh, I guess maybe that was when he donated to the SPLC. Pewds, don't give them the sensu bean! Stop it! Don't worry, guys, I can handle them. Yeah, we know you can, Pewds! I can't!
Man, what is he Anyway,
Wait, Logan Paul has a brother named Jake Paul. I mean, that seems very likely, right? I mean, like, they've got the same last name. Like, that does not seem like... That would not be, like, shocking. It'd be like... This is, let me think of, like, an uncommon last name. This is like Bjorn Versen-Scotts. And it's like, this is Jim Versen-Scotts. They must be related. You know, it just seems like a highly likely story, right?
That's a good point.
My name is unimportant. What matters is my message. Right?
Yes. Yes.
You will all remember my name. And Jake Paul is also cringe. All right, I'm the world's oldest Zoomer. Why does everyone just keep saying cringe like it's a noun?
Oh shit! I never really thought about that.
The one that actually bugs me the most is that slaps. It's just like, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what do you, what is wrong with you? That slaps. Like, are you talking about, like, is James Bond gonna reach through the monitor and slap someone in the face? Like, what are you talking about?
That's really funny. Yeah. I have a lot of friends who, like, for the last couple of years, like, repeat this stuff back to me, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. That's like if someone says it, I just go, "What are you talking about?"
I'm desperately, like, looking through my binder of magic cards. I'm like, is this, like, a new thing? Is it on these cards?
The answer, Mountain Walk. The answer is in the cards. It always has been, Mountain Walk. You're the only one who can save us. Well, I had to cut ties with someone because they were lame the other day.
Really?
Yeah, they were just posting cringe about like Hollow Live and stuff, and I'm just like, all right, get the fuck out. You know,
Unbelievable.
it's I'm not gonna say names, but let's just say they're basically like they're this internet personality, and like all they fucking do is they like throw shit at people all the time, and then are like, why are people being mean to me? Like, it's the most obnoxious thing in the world. It's like, I was like, oh, they're a bunch of dykes. It's like, why are people being mean to me? All I said was they're a bunch of dykes. I was like, what? Like, why don't you just not be a cunt? You know, like, if you're so concerned about people being mean to you on the internet of all places too, that's what bugs me the most. It's like, people aren't treating me like God's gift to the world on the internet. What? Mount Walk? Why aren't they treating me like that? Why are they being mean to me? All I did was be mean to other people.
Can you believe it? Can you believe they did that?
Yeah, like, it's like the most obnoxious thing. It's like, that's the way they respond to everything. It's just like, I'm the victim of everything. It's just like, you know what? I'm done with you. Later. Later, loser. Done with you. It's just like I hate people that do that, you know? It's just like, oh, everyone's so mean to me. It's like, well, what are you doing? Well, I was being a bitch on Twitter. And it's like, well, what what did you think was gonna happen, right, Mount Walk? Like, imagine Mount Walk. If I was just walking up to you like every 5 seconds of the day and say like, look at this loser going to church. If that was all my entire interaction with you, how would you respond? Would you be like, oh yeah, whatever, Ghost? Or you'd be like, dude, stop being a fucking asshole?
I'd probably be like, okay, I actually do have a friend like that, if I don't see it.
No, I know. But you're not happy to see that person, right?
At some point, there's only so much you can put up with, right? Like,
well, that's what I mean. It's like, all right, listen. I feel like you ever seen the meme where it's what's his name from The Hunchback of Notre Dame? You know, where he's like, I burned that witch. Good. If I hadn't, their descendants might have posted cringe. It's such a great meme. I love that one. You know, because they always do we're the daughters of the witches you couldn't burn, and just good. Their descendants would have boasted cringe if I hadn't stopped them.
There you go. Oh, gosh.
I know, and it was just I don't know, the people that do that play the victim and shit like that all the time, and then like, it's one thing like if you're genuinely like a nice person, but if you're just like a shit person that like, you know, reads at everyone and is mad, jealous, and spiteful, it's kind of like, I don't really feel bad for you.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Especially people that are like, it just bugs the shit out of me. It's Frodor you're speaking of, lol? Wait, Frodor? You know, like, if all Adolwolf talked about was like, my foot hurts, please give me money, like, I would probably get fed up with him. But like, Adolwolf's like, my foot hurts, let me try to put on a show for you guys. Like, that's pretty cool, you know? Like, you know, yeah, you know, it's like, he does, like, he's, give me money, my foot hurts.
That's pretty funny. I was like, well, actually, he does say that a lot, but only once. Only like once in the entire the entire show, right? The entire 3 hours.
And that was when he was running a charity event for veterans.
Well, yeah, that's
Like that's like the one time I've known like Adol to like properly shill. Oh, Frodor. Frodor is the guy that kills the gypsies. That's right. I'm like trying to think of the one time that Adol's been like super shilly, and it's like it was basically that show where we were raising money for veterans. Holy shit, this new boss. The fuck? Yeah, I guess the moral of the story about Walk is talk shit, get hit.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, look, nice people. I know it's a new boss. It's cool. Nice. Guess what? Nice people. They don't like deal with like waves and waves of shit. But like, you when you do that to people, and it's just like, why, Mount Walk? I don't understand. Why is everyone being so mean? I was only mean to them. I just said something they liked was shit, and everyone responded negatively.
I mean, it's like, I'm the kind of guy where it's like,
I'm the kind of guy that likes to roam around, only in one place, and I go from town to town. Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm a wanderer. I'm a... Sorry.
Well,
like...
we've had a lot of disagreements about stuff, like on stream for like hours and hours, just arguing with each other or whatever. But it's like, I'm not gonna, throw the baby out with the bathwater, right? Like,
yeah.
That's I'm not gonna like.
Because we friends, we talk, we have other interests besides what we disagree on,
Right. Obviously, so it's like you really have to like really fuck up, right? Like you have to be a big like annoying piece of shit. Like
yeah.
Be like, all right, I'm just gonna. This is actually just better for me to get rid of you.
Yeah, like I'm done with this conversation.
Yeah, I'm done with you as a person.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably take more than my fair share of stuff, but like, if someone was just coming at me with the same shit every day, I'm just like, bro.
Mount Walk, my galaxy brain takes about the truth about aliens and the moon landing. Come on, can't miss those. Listen, everyone questioning the moon landing, they're all not accepting the truth. You know what the truth is, Mount Walk? The moon did land in our universe. Cannot stop that. All right, the moon was an extra-dimensional being that is trapped in our world. Okay, if you've seen Majora's Mask, you'll know what actually happened. Okay, the moon was going to hit the Earth, and Link had to send it somewhere. So what Link did was he sent it to our universe. Now I know what you're thinking, Mount Walk. Right? But the moon has a face in Majora's Mask, you say. And it's like, yes, obviously it does. But you're all idiots, okay? Because the moon came into our universe facing the opposite direction. So we're just orbiting around the moon. But we're not orbiting around the moon. We're just orbiting and seeing the moon's backside the entire time. That's why we can't see the face, Mountain Walk. The face is gone. The face is on the other side.
I just...
Do you understand, Mountain Walk?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was listening. I like the face. It always makes me laugh. But this is probably one of the reasons why.
Holy shit!
Yeah, this is probably one of the reasons why the Pokemon stuff has been going nuts. Because especially a lot of the card game stuff, it's very vulnerable to people with a lot of means, right?
Means and influence.
Yes, yeah. So especially like a lot of the older stuff. I mean, because literally, for example, every rare from Alpha has like 1,100 copies printed at Alpha. So 1993, there's only 1,100 Black Lotuses. In Beta, there's only 3,300.
I sold all my first edition rares from base set for about, I think, 10 grand back in the day.
From
Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon.
That seems pretty good. Like, I think it's very specific ones, like Charizard with
I had I think a couple blasts. I had a Charizard, but not. No, did I have a Charizard? No, I had a second. I had a non-first edition Charizard. But I did have a first edition Blastoise that was like parallel rare. Like the weird holographic that sold for quite a good amount.
Yeah, that's a big one too. I mean, I think that's pretty good because I think it's mostly, with some of the starters, right? So Charizard, Blastoise. A lot of the other ones aren't super duper expensive. But yeah, I think 10K is probably not that bad.
It was a lot of cards.
Yeah.
I had all my cards, and I had bought up like a couple garage sales.
Nice.
I kind of ran the gambit. It was like, you know what?
I remember I must have been 12 years old. This is really weird. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm old. I'm 35 now, so I'm an old fucker. But
Mount Walk, you are old, but you will be isekai'd into a new world. But Mount Walk, you will be isekai'd as a pickle. Yes, that's right. It's a pickle. Mount Walk, you will be nothing more than a pickle. But don't worry, it gets interesting, because in Season 2, you're going to be acquired by a very lonely princess. And, unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
wow, really?
Yep, that's right, Mountain Walk. Well, we haven't even gotten to the part where you save your fantasy world from the Demon Lord. You may be asking yourself, how does a pickle save the fantasy world from the Demon Lord? A good question, Mountain Walk. It's very simple. The Demon Lord is allergic to pickles.
This is horrible.
I know. It gets worse. It gets worse. Effectively, the princess uses you for unspeakable means, and when the hero leaves to take on the Demon Lord, she says, you have my heart, hero, so I will send you with my favorite pickle. And so, yes, that's right. Dripping in her juices, you are sent away with the hero to fight the Demon Lord. And as the Demon Lord stands over the hero, T-posing, about to triumph, it's at that moment that you fall out of the hero's pocket, and the hero throws you into the Demon Lord's mouth, at which point the Demon Lord suffers a horrible allergic reaction. Yes, Mountain Walk. This is that time I got reincarnated as a pickle.
This is just the worst shit I've ever heard.
Genius writing. I'll take my Emmy now.
Yeah, you're gonna do L now instead. I don't even. Oh man. Wow.
Yep, the entire show is just you being uncomfortably aware of your position as a pickle, Mountain Walk. You just it's just your stream of consciousness the entire series as different things happen to you.
I don't even know. I'm
that time I got reincarnated as a pickle. You're welcome, America. It's gonna be live action too.
I need to get another drink if you're.
Okay, that's enough pickle, Mountain Walk. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get some more wine.
Wine. This is wine. This is wine conversation. Oh, you know what? Wait, Mountain Walk. Before you get the wine, I realized PewDiePie doesn't give Susan a sensu bean. He gives her a new Franzia box. No, PewDiePie, you can't refill her Franzia. You're giving her the power. You can't let her do this, Pewds. We fought so hard to beat Susan, and you just gave her a new Franzia bottle. She'll have months of energy to cancel us, Mountain Walk.
Wow. I'll be right back.
I always love the tweets if it's with Goku giving Cell the sensu bean, and it's like, I'll never forgive Goku for this. I'll help you out, Hamburger Helper, for sure. Oh, the Wonderland boss in under 2 minutes. I think I'll do that after I finish this run. Let's do Genshin now. We'll kill the Wonderland boss. Mountain Walk! Susan, she refilled her Franzia bottle. How can we stop her? Mountain Walk, please respond. I know, he's away getting more wine. You gotta leave for like an hour? Okay. I'll do my commissions and my resin hamburger helper so that by the time you get back, we'll be good to go. You'll be back to normal. Have to be a good son for a few. Oh, well, good for you, man. You should always be a good son. New Genshin event started. Which one?
Okay, I'm back now.
Mountain Walk! Why did you give Susan more Franzia? We have to stop her. She's too powerful, Mountain Walk.
It's too late. I've already given her the box wine.
No, Mountain Walk. She'll destroy everything. Internet free speech is doomed.
Yeah, I don't care. I want to fight a drunk bitch.
Mountain Walk, no. You're giving her the strength to persist. Destroy everything we care about. How will we spurg on the internet if no one can hear us
That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know. Damn. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, of course you didn't, Mountain Walk. You never did.
Shut
Yeah,
up,
we're all
retard.
we're all
I'm Goku stand-in. I'm a retard. Give me a break.
we're all fucked.
Yeah, well, there you go.
No.
Well, there you go.
We'll never make it. I still can't believe 404 showed up for a few seconds.
Yeah, that was nice. I hadn't talked to him for a bit, so...
Australia's not real, Mountain Walk. Australia's like Chuck Norris.
Oh, so he's old?
Yes, Mountain Walk.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, it's like, Australia has all those weird, like, I mean, really weird, like, mammals, right?
Mm-hmm.
The non-placental mammals, the marsupials or whatever.
Kangaroos.
Yeah, kangaroos and
Remember, Mountwalk, kangaroos lay eggs.
no, wait, kangaroos don't actually lay eggs. They just have the weird like little
Zach.
little pouches or whatever.
You know, honestly, like, people give kangaroos shit, but, like, imagine just having, like, a built-in, like, stomach sack. Like, it would be useful, you know?
That's true. That's true.
Did you forget your driver's license there, young man? No, antebellum South Cop. I didn't. I've got it right here in my marsupial sack. Oh, I do declare. It is there. It would be cool, Boundwalk, admit it.
Alright, it would be a little cool, but only a little bit.
Just imagine, Mountwalk, you're getting intimate with the lady, you know. Romantic music's playing.
Oh boy.
And then says, Mountwalk, do you have a condom? And Mountwalk quickly replies, got one right in the sack. Oh my. Whoa, whoa! This guy almost murder fucked me with bombs. It would be harder to shower out your pouch.
Wait, what?
Well, like, you don't know, the interior could be like fur or something. It'd be weird. You're weird, furry human hybrid monsters of some kind, right? I'm fighting cancer, Mountwalk.
Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Not the worst thing that can happen.
I mean, it's probably not very good, but
I do declare, cancer.
what is even going on in this level? That's
I defeated cancer. I'm not a bitch.
I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
Mountwalk, I have defeated cancer. You must achieve mountain walk idealism.
Wait, what are all those little spider things?
The what things?
There's like spider things following
Ah,
you?
I have something that spawns them.
Oh, okay.
They're my friends. The blue ones are my friends.
Oh,
Even though the only good spider is a dead spider.
well, that's actually true. That's actually true.
You are not. You think you're a spider? No. You are simply ant food, friend.
What is this level? Where are you at?
I'm in his mother's womb.
Wow.
The basement led there. I'm going to soon fight her heart. If I survive. Ghost is in his mother's corpse. Pretty much. I will say, that is the hardest part about watching reincarnate. I'm reincarnated as a spider, so what? Is that the show wants you to root for the bad guy. You know?
It does?
Well, the spider.
Good point.
The lovers. Someday, Mount Walk, we will have our kangaroo pouches.
Yeah, I want mine right now though, so
I want it now. No. Can we carry our Joeys in there?
Isn't that how that works?
Yeah. Well, I imagine that's why Yugi wants one.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Quite. I do declare mountain walk
Yeah.
the Joey problem. Is it true that spiders are cannibals?
Yes.
Jeez. I hate them more now. Although, they'll kill each other. Okay, hold on. Ainz Al Ghul is not the bad guy in Overlord, okay?
I mean, he seems like...
He does evil things, but he's clearly not the bad guy. Demiurge is the bad guy. Demiurge is the only one clever enough to do anything.
Yeah, he's... yeah, Demiurge is, I mean, literally, because the Demiurge is the quote-unquote, like, the main, evil god in, Gnosticism, right? So, like, the sort of Gnostic ideas about, Christianity and
Demiurge is a Chad, that's all I know, Mountain Walk.
Well, he is pretty sweet in the anime, so...
Boss, shall I go and solve all the problems? Always love how it's like, that's an excellent idea you have there, sir. And he just gives the whole idea.
Yes.
Or like, you're just like, you're obviously implying that you wanted me to do this, right? Yes, obviously.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Pretty funny.
So, most bugs are cannibals? Really?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Begs the question, like, how do they survive as a species? Does it just mean, like, that the hardest motherfucker just, like, then has to kill things that aren't its siblings?
Well, it's kind of the RK selection thing where...
There are selected because they're insects.
Right, so they just have millions and millions of babies, right? So...
And the babies are just excess food.
I mean... Yeah, basically.
So I guess, well, I guess it makes sense. You think about it with, like, eggs and whatnot. Right? Because, like, you lay the eggs when you're, like, you have lots of energy and resources and food, right?
Yeah.
And then when you don't have a lot, you just eat them. You make an omelet.
There you go.
Makes sense.
Easy peasy.
Bugs do produce a fuck ton of babies. Now, why the turtles? Why are turtles such sick fuckers?
Wait, what's wrong?
They don't eat each other, but, like, they just like, okay, listen, I'm gonna plant you in the beach, okay? You're gonna come out of the sand, and it's gonna look like D-Day, alright? But if you make it to the water, you might be able to survive. Turtles are assholes, dude. Have you ever seen a turtle egg hatching? It looks like Normandy Beach. Is what it looks like.
I never knew that.
Like everyone gets like eaten. Like I've watched on like frickin' Animal Planet Mount Walk where they'll be like the commentator will be like, look, one made it, and then a bird just fucking swoops in the water and like he drags out a baby turtle with him. You know, like the answer's all excited. It's like, look, what are the turtles made? No, it's dead.
It's turtle soup. It's gotta be turtle soup, right? That's what they want. They want the turtle soup.
Wait, who wants the turtle soup?
The birds. The birds. That's what I'm thinking.
So that's so it's only sea turtles that do that fucked up strategy.
Yeah, but like why the birds swoop down is because they're hungry.
Well, what I don't understand is like why don't the turtles just like live around where their babies are? Yeah, where their eggs are, and then be like, alright honey, it's been a couple months, I think they're ready to hatch. Let's make sure all the fucking wildlife and shit doesn't eat our helpless children.
Who knows? I mean, we don't really know how any of these sort of things are passed on, right? It's kind of weird.
I mean, you can kind of infer, right, that like the strategy has to be successful for something, right? Like otherwise, turtles wouldn't exist. Sea turtles wouldn't exist.
Right. So basically, like, we don't know exactly what determines the behavior, but the animals, the particular animals that do those things and have those young, they survive and like thus they're.
I like to think there's just a grumpy old turtle. It's like, I did it. My father's father did it. You can do it. All right.
Yes.
They'll be fine, honey. They'll be fine. Okay. But look at this. You see that bird over there? That bird's already licking its lips, honey. No. They'll be fine, honey. Some turtles are badasses. I guess so. I guess I'm just imagining like the baby turtle that makes it through, and it's just, why we live? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Right.
It's horrible.
I'm just imagining now. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Who is that turtle? That's Snake. But he's a turtle. Yes, it's Snake. But it's a turtle!
They just don't get it. They don't get it.
A Metal Gear to surpass Metal Gear Mountain Walk.
Dang. It's a lot of Metal Gears.
Doesn't Solid Snake have like a big titty mommy as like his mentor?
Yeah, so that would be the boss, right? Or, well, I should say, so, the regular sort of Snake. So, like a Metal Gear Solid 3, there's...
Wait, regular Snake?
Yeah,
Not
so
Grande Snake?
Grande Snake.
What about Venti Snake?
Oh my gosh, that's horrible. No. We're not gonna talk about Starbucks sizes of coffee, or...
Well, I mean, Venti's the trap character from Genshin Impact.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Wait, does that mean Brittany Venti's?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, Venti's eyes are much closer together.
Oh no. Yeah, it's not a hammerhead shark.
It's not a good Sid the Sloth cosplay.
Oh jeez. So yeah,
The Metal Gear for turtles are snapping turtles because they bite hard and it's painful.
Ooh, ouch.
He was just a normal turtle Mount Walk, but he snapped. All it took was one bad day for that turtle.
That's horrible. Why would you do that?
I'm just imagining the turtle getting on, like, finding his dad, getting on his talk show, you know, being like, "Hey, Dad, you want to know what? What? You get what you fucking deserve!" Just imagine, he goes to he's like dancing down, like, the coral reef, you know? Like it's a staircase in a very unsafe part of Brooklyn.
Oh right, it's Naked Snake, and then his boss is literally called Boss, and then after, again, spoiler alert, this has been like a decade, so it's fine. After he kills the boss, he becomes Big Boss. So.
Did you feel like a big man, Snake, after killing her? Yes.
No, he was sad.
Why was he sad? Because he killed his big titty mommy boss?
Yeah, he killed. It was like his mentor, you know. So, and I think she.
So unlike Anakin Skywalker, who was a bitch, he killed his mentor.
Yes.
Didn't have to wait 50 years, like 30 years to do it.
There was no higher ground because he.
It's over, boss! I have the high ground!
Yeah.
This is harder for me than it is for you.
Yeah.
Do
Very
it.
sad. Very sad.
Why are we here, Mount Walk? Just to suffer.
Suffer. Yeah. That's true. Just suffer, baby.
But Mount Walk, do you have spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as they go riding merrily along?
No. No.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, sorry.
Mountain Walk could. Omaewa
Oh no.
Isama. I will end you, Mount Walk. As Susan has reloaded her Franzia, she has now reached full cancel power.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
So I want to make that Star Trek into a Flash animation. I think it'd be really funny.
Which one?
The modern Star Trek. Got a pronoun test in it.
I'm a little confused. I don't know which one you're talking about.
One I pitched to you.
Oh yeah, that one.
Captain Kirkland Jenner.
Yeah, I don't know about that, dude.
Come on, Mount Walk. I'm sure Paramount will be happy about that. They'll love it.
I'm not. I don't think I'm too happy about it. But...
Mount Walk, Paramount will love it. They'll give me an animated show out of it. And they'll call it Star Trek Lower Deck. We'll make billions. Yo, you didn't like it better than that time I got reincarnated as a pickle?
I can't know if you're trying to make me kill myself or like what.
Omae wa mo shindeiru. Omae wa mo seppuku ni deru. Ni shiteru. You're already dead, Mountain Walk.
Yeah, very sad. Very sad. I'm feeling pretty dead right now, trust me.
Oh, we haven't even started.
Oh no.
I found the cathedral. And now I feel like Yellow Lantern's gonna give me a lecture about the cathedral now.
Wait, what? Oh. Right. Yeah, the mold bug stuff. So, I mean, it's true. I mean, but like, I think like these again aren't. I mean, I'm not saying that these aren't useful ideas or concepts or whatever, but like, where does even all of this come from, right? Like, where does this sort of push towards leftism? What even is leftism? You know,
Government.
Like,
I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question for you.
Well,
Yes.
and no, right. I mean, obviously.
I mean, it's the desire for further control over people's lives. I mean, like, that's 100% what it is. It's another vector to control people. Like, what's so complicated?
Nothing complicated about that, but like, I mean, obviously, for a time, like, any sort of leftist ideas were anathema, but now
Were they?
they're
Publicly they were, but were they privately anathema?
I mean, yes.
They like, you know,
If
like
they
FDR, Woodrow Wilson. Like, I mean, you think they really had any like concerns about, you know, the controlling speech and like, you know, controlling people's lives to a degree? Like, you really think they obviously publicly they couldn't endorse those ideas, but like, I'm saying in their execution or in the way they governed.
Well, sure. Obviously, anyone. I mean, you can't have a government without wanting to control people's lives to some extent, right? I mean, obviously, that's just in the name, but it's certainly to what extent.
I mean, at least in practice and in function currently. Correct.
Yeah.
Like,
And
that's the drive for it.
right. I mean, obviously, if it's just like, oh, we're only going to regulate interstate trade and international trade. And that's,
Yeah, remember how long that lasted?
Well, I mean, obviously,
Come on, Mount Walk. That wasn't just an avenue for further federal control of literally everything.
I mean,
what are you talking about, Mount Walk?
I mean, that's exactly what happened, right? And everything else, literally within the first decade. We have, I mean, again, I'm not a huge, big genius on like the first Constitutional Convention and all these other things, but like...
I know they got fucked up and partied a lot.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Woo! Let's go duel, guys! Woo!
Well, that's pretty base, though. That's pretty base.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's super base.
President Washington. I think Thou could not down this entire keg in the next 20 minutes. Samuel Adams, you're on. I'll have 3 of you. What's up, Spez?
Shit, what were we gonna say?
I don't know. But the thought of partying with the Founding Fathers sounds super based.
Yes. Very, very base.
Would you guys like to go fire off unregulated machine guns and get fucked up? Yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean, even though like the Founding Fathers were basically like deists and Masons or whatever.
What does that have to do with freedom, Mount Law?
I mean, what? I mean, we have a lot of freedom now, right? We have a lot of freedom to do certain things.
We do, to a degree, I mean.
Yeah.
I can talk about Tiananmen Square.
Oh, that's right. Unfortunately, that's...
That was really funny what Tango posted.
Wait, what did he post?
Yeah, he posted just like a wall of text that like apparently gets Chinese people in trouble.
Yeah, you see it posted a lot on 4chan, but I don't think it's the Chinese paid shills that are really doing it for the most part. I think I know who exactly is posting these sort of things on the image boards, who's really having an effect. But I mean, I guess I don't even really need to say, like, who would be interested on affecting popular opinion of the American populace to make them antagonistic towards China?
Well, it's just a wall of text, Matwalk.
Who knows?
It's Matwalk. It's just a wall of text. Nothing about the Uyghurs.
Nothing about the Uyghurs. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that triggers their Great Firewall. So stuff about Taiwan, Hong Kong.
All I know is Taiwanese girls are really cute.
Yeah, they're definitely cute.
They took all the correct ones to the island.
Oh no.
I will turn Taiwan into Hapa Island.
There you go.
In the course of a generation, Mount Walk.
Hapa Island, 1 generation, easy.
Speed running that shit.
It's funny. Yes, get you to this one.
I'll teach them Mount Walk. I will speed run demographic change. Let's go!
Amazing.
Taiwan #1, Mount Walk. Don't forget it.
Literally every single Chinese person has been kicked off the stream at this point. Like...
But Mount Walk, my son! No! You can't kick my son off the stream!
Too late, they're all gone.
No! He was from Best China, or as we call it Taiwan, or what we call China, Worst Taiwan.
Worst Taiwan, yeah. I mean, I'm not actually sure which one's better or worse, but It's kind of close. It's kind of close to BH.
Hey, I just love Chiang Kai-shek talking to Mao. Hey, you know what Taiwan is? No, I don't get it. You never will.
That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
I have killed myself, Manwa.
Base self-killer.
Now I must go into the chest.
Kill yourself, go. Wait, that
Well,
doesn't...
Mr. Sinterb, thank you for the stay safe. Alright, final level. Oh! Fucking level hurt me. Broken me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yes! I got my puppy's body. Bait and switch. Oh fuck. This is rough. This is rough. This is a rough fight. Oh! Fuck!
Played that game.
Didn't stay safe, Mount Walk. You got killed.
I always forget I have that shit. I don't know, like
Mana. You require additional mana.
Require additional pee and poo poo.
7, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, but 7 stay safes. Thank you, Mount Walk.
Well, look, I am.
But
nice.
what?
I'm nice. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're nice.
Yeah.
You achieved nice idealism.
Wait. Spesnot says, "What am I talking about?" What am I talking?
We were
About
explaining. We were explaining how the moon landed into our universe.
Or also maybe Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, we were talking about how Snake killed his big titty mommy boss.
Yeah.
How he still regrets it to this day.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I totally missed that one. I don't know. We're talking about cool stuff. Duh.
Duh.
Yeah, sorry about that, Spesnot.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah, nothing personnel, kid. I'm Cold Steel.
Cold Steel Mountain Walk. In the year of our edgelord, 2020.
Don't say that. I'm gonna.
You sound like you're gonna coom.
I'm gonna die, dude.
In the year of our edgelord, 2021, Taoist on the internet did say.
Oh no. Please don't.
I want to. I'm doing it.
I'm trying to be quiet because it's like super. Well, yeah, you're in the same time zone I am, but try not to be too loud to wake up my roommates or whatever. So
Living with roommates at 35, Mountain Walk.
yeah.
Were you reincarnated? I bet Mountain Walk, you are actually living out an isekai. You were actually a fantasy hero when you were about to strike down Sauron. You were like standing over his body, and he was like, "Wait, can I see that ring you cut off my finger?" And you being a gentleman, were like, "Oh, sure, why not?" Realized your mistake afterwards. And now you're here. You reincarnated as an everyday normie human. And you like Magic the Gathering, because it's nothing like your awesome fantasy world you're from, Mountain Walk.
It's depressing.
I know.
Yeah.
You're hoping that some way you can find your way back, because the Demon Lord's still there. Only Mountain Walk could do it. You're like in like the worst Zelda timeline right now.
Oh no.
The hero failed.
I can't even go into like the paintings, can I?
Oh.
I love the link between worlds where you go into the paintings. That's so fun.
No, you're just trapped, Mountain Walk.
Well,
You're trapped. Well, I'll get you back. Mount Walk, I know a semi-truck driver. We must perform the ritual, Mountain Walk!
or ritual.
You're going to have to be running late for school with a piece of toast in your mouth, and this semi-truck will hit you as you cross the street, not looking both ways. It's the only way, Mountain Walk. No, but that's gonna be the thing, Mount Walk, about that time I got reincarnated as a pickle. Is that it was the second time you were getting reincarnated, right? Like, they're like, wait a minute, fuck, I gave you a whole new life, and you did nothing with it? Fuck you. And then, you know what? You're in a pickle in this universe. Fuck you. You pissed off, like, the fantasy god of the world. You know what? Fuck it, you're a pickle. That's it.
Unbelievable. I'm just a pickle now.
I'm gonna go write that, Mount Walk. I'm gonna go write that time I got reincarnated as a pickle. The Demon Lord has no weakness. Nobody knows. Hero, take my favorite pickle as a sign of my love. Oh, I'm sorry, Mount Walk.
Yeah, you should be.
You're supposed to say, I'm sorry too.
What? I don't.
Yeah, I'm a pickle, so what?
Oh no. Oh no. Why would you do this to me?
How did this happen to me? I made some mistakes.
Oh my, I'm just gonna need to get the whole bottle of wine at this point. This is just fucking cancer.
Wait, by cancer you mean this is Kino.
Oh. No. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead now. I'm dead. Horrible.
Who drinks wine at 4 in the morning?
I was drinking wine because wine is good to drink. Because I'm drinking it. Any other stupid questions?
Mount Walk, you answered the gun question correctly. You didn't answer the wine question correctly.
Oh no.
Why should I have this gun? Because I want it. Fuck off.
Oh, that's true. What's wrong with having a bunch of guns? There's probably something wrong if you drink too much wine.
No, I know. That's why I said you answered the gun question correctly. You answered.
Oh, thank you. No, I drink the wine because it was cheap and.
Oh no! Is this box wine?
No. It's actual bottled wine.
Oh, thank goodness. About to say, Mount Walk, do we need to have a conversation?
Oh no. Do you remember? Did you always live in SoCal? In your when you grew up?
Yes.
Oh, so do you remember? I mean, I don't know how cheap stuff was back then, but do you remember like really inexpensive things in the 90s?
Inexpensive what?
Inexpensive like food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, like, it's funny because it was up until like probably 10 years ago. You could like the 99 cents menu was fucking baller, dude. At like restaurants.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, give me like 3 hamburgers, 3 chicken sandwiches for like $1, $3 or something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Now it's like you can get a burger for like $2.50. And it's like, wait, what? And not, you know, like the tiniest one. And it's like, wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. Pretty weird.
But Mount Walk, there's still not enough inflation. The Fed said so.
Yeah, I don't understand.
The
that.
central
It's like,
bank doesn't see the inflation, Mount Walk. Where is it?
why do we need inflation again? Like, I mean, I'm
It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't it amazing? Just like that anyone anywhere is like, well, you see, it's good to have inflation. Like, who are you? Like, in what world does someone go, you know, my $10 is worth $10 today and is now worth $9.99. This is a good thing. Like, no. Like, people would be flipping out if all their investments went, well, I mean, you know, inflation's part of why the investments do well, regardless of how good or bad the economy is, you know?
Right.
You know, and because it's like, well, one thing a lot of people just don't understand is, you know, Amazon's worth, whatever, $1 trillion, right? Just because the value of $1 loses 10% of its value doesn't mean Amazon got less valuable, right?
Right.
Like, it's a very simple concept that a lot of people just seem to miss completely, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think they're really preying on. I mean, there's two big things in my experience of what they've really been trying to mold the education system as.
Oh my, yeah.
So, like, no philosophy, no classics. So nothing about logic, nothing about like what is a good argument, what is a bad argument, what is true, what is, you know, how do we
Teaching
know
fake
what
critical thinking is actually the focus right now.
Yes.
You know,
absolutely.
teaching basically critical thinking, but only within but focusing around finding the prepackaged answer that's already in the box, not thinking outside the box. If you see Common Core math, like that is I have family members that are teachers. I've read, you know, some of the curriculum they've done. And like the entire focus is around like giving people like NPC level thinking, you know.
Yes. It's only within a particular paradigm. So like if you're just thinking about like, oh man, liberalism is so good and like all we need is more freedom and more rights, like gay people can't fuck dogs. Well, maybe gay people should be able to fuck dogs. Like we need more freedom and more
Wait,
rights.
what's wrong with that?
Exactly.
Wait, what's wrong with that? Well, the correct answer, Mount Walk, is that dogs cannot consent to sexual relations.
Nah,
That's the correct answer, Mount Walk. Is it's not moral because the dog cannot consent to that relationship.
Does this even matter, right?
Yeah.
Like, does this even
The
matter?
dog
You
has
know,
a right to bodily integrity because they're puppers.
Well, that's true. I would say that.
Pupper nationalism now, Mount Walk.
I would say most people believe that, but like if you're a leftist, where all you're thinking is like, yeah, you can fuck corpses, you can fuck animals, you can fuck.
Now, well, wait a minute. With a corpse, like, no one's using the corpse. You know, it's like that. Like, it's not a living being. You know, it doesn't like get dignity and rights. It's just a corpse. I'm just saying.
Right, but it wasn't. It's not just a random piece of matter. Right?
I mean, it is at that point.
Well, sure,
I mean, wouldn't you agree that there's no soul in that corpse?
Oh, absolutely. The soul is passed on. Right?
Exactly. So then it's nothing.
But it was attached to it.
Why does that matter?
So, for example,
Wait, hold up. Why does that matter?
Why does what matter?
It doesn't have a soul anymore.
It doesn't, right. But there is a link, for example, between the soul and the body.
Not anymore?
Between the mind and the body. So there is a relationship, at least a little bit. For example, again, like this probably isn't going to be very persuasive to you, but the body of the incorruptible saints that have been more or less around for, you know, thousands of years.
I thought you people didn't do idol worship.
Huh?
I thought you people didn't do idol worship.
Oh, right. I mean, it's not really idol worship. It's.
I'm just saying, it sounds like you're worshiping a body.
Well, no, it's veneration. This is a big difference.
Is there a difference between veneration and worship?
Yes, worship is specifically for God alone, so the Trinity. So Jesus Christ, the Holy
I don't
Spirit.
see a difference between veneration or worship, though.
I mean, yeah. For example, sometimes people will pray to Mary or any of the other saints to intercede.
That sounds like
that
idol
they're-
worship, but I don't really delineate between prayer and the.
Well,
It's all the same.
So there is a difference. There's a difference because you're basically asking them. Like, for example, in Old English or Middle English or something, someone says "pray tell." I mean, they're not worshiping you, right? Like, I mean, this is just like
You've never had a conversation with me before. They're always worshiping. Mountain Walk. You just don't understand the 82-dimensional underwater backgammon I'm playing.
Wow, that's good. That's good. Wow, you know, I mean, I've never played backgammon, so
82-dimensional transhuman backgammon, my friend.
Yeah. Well, you got me. You got me.
Game was rigged from the start, Mountain Walk.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Always has been.
What the fuck was he even talking about? Shit. Son of a bitch. Now I have no idea what I was even saying.
I am quite the skilled Reddersburgician.
You tricked me. You tricked me. And now I don't even remember.
Mount Walk, I didn't have to trick you. You did it to yourself.
That's good point. So yeah, basically is the idea is that there are it depends on your worldview.
Mount Walk, do people die unless people don't die unless they're killed? Okay, that's all I know.
That's true. That's true.
People only die when they're killed, Mountain Walk. I know that's a
I
fact.
mean, the only time I've died is when I was killed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 100%.
Couldn't stop me, Mountain Walk. Ah!
Oh no! Oh no! He's going beyond.
Further beyond. Oh, that's right. My Hero Academia was back this week.
Is it?
Yep.
Ooh.
Always, one thing I don't like about that show is like when they do like their new episode to start the season, like almost nothing happens always in the first episode.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Is it's like
But it's like oh wow, what are the kids doing? Oh, they're just fucking around, you know, school stuff. It's like, what's going on in the plot? Well, number one hero had a big fight, and then something big and important happened. Are we going to elaborate on what big and important happened? No. We're just going to mention it at the end.
yeah, that's the problem. Is that the pacing is like, especially in the manga too. It's like it's not that good. Like, I would say like in the sort of spin-off manga for My Hero Academia called literally My Hero Academia Vigilantes. The pacing of that is way better. I think it just works better because it's like a bi-weekly or monthly thing. But yeah, I feel like that's the weakest part of My Hero Academia is the pacing. And this is like I would say the biggest problem for most anime is like the pacing is just bad. Like it doesn't matter like how many, for example, like filler episodes you have or just weird shit. Like as long as like the characters are engaging and interesting and funny or whatever. So like if there's like 10 episodes of like filler for like say One Punch Man, I'll just be like, this is
One
great.
Punch. Let's be fair. One Punch Man is filler the show.
Wow, that's true.
Like, but like, come on, really? You telling me One Punch Man is anything but just it's the whole entire show is like filler episodes. I like One Punch Man, but it's basically like, what if an entire show was filler episodes? And like, cause like One Punch Man's always just fucking around, and everyone else is having like serious fights. You know, it's like, I'm Genuos, and I'm going to unleash all my power to try and beat you, and fail catastrophically doing it, right? And then One Punch Man's like, Oh, I got my groceries. Oh no, I slightly swung my arm to the side. I have defeated the final boss. Alright, so we want to play some video games?
I mean, I think it's. I mean, it's. I feel it's different. It's just because it's so. I like the characters. I like the action. I like the art and everything. I think is.
I'm a hero for fun.
Well, yeah. I mean, shit. That's me when I was 8 years old, right? I remember.
Well, I just love that, like, he doesn't have, like, this cool backstory or anything. He's just, I just did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 pull-ups a day. And I did that forever, and kept getting into fights, and now I can kill anyone.
Yeah, it's
with
pretty
one
silly.
punch. And I just love his entire dilemma as a hero is, I'm so bored. There's no one to fight.
Yeah, I think that's pretty interesting. Is like your character development is literally like no character development, right? Like because he has no no one to challenge him.
There's no one to help him grow.
Yeah, exactly. So I think
He just has a whole bunch of people around him, and he's got a bunch of cutie green-haired girls that all want him.
Oh, yeah.
They can all shoot, tornadoes from themselves. He's living his greatest life, Mountain Walk.
I mean, I usually have tornadoes shooting from all sorts of areas. So yeah. Yeah.
Mountain Walk. Did we unlock Lewd Mountain Walk?
No.
Nani?
Maybe?
Nani?
Nani?
Lewden Walk. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Hey.
Who do you think One Punch Man will end up with, Mountain Walk? A fair fight?
Probably nothing and no one. Maybe he'll get like some crab, sushi, or something like that. But he doesn't seem like a guy that's is gonna have like a happy ending. I mean, maybe there will be this sort of catharsis, right? This moment of this powerful emotional change. But
It does not appear so.
yeah.
It's not in the cards, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
No. That makes me sad.
Oh my gosh, look at I'm just checking, looking at your Trova chat. There's a bunch of people that joined randomly. And
Thank you all.
You random people for joining. I don't recognize any of your names, so that's nice.
We're all good people. That's what I know.
There you go.
Cosign my audience.
I cosign my audience.
I avow them.
I avow them unless they do.
Yeah, I avow them until they do something that will get me in hot water.
The hottest water. What are you doing anyways? Are you making food?
I'm cooking mint jelly.
Oh,
I'm having one of my waifus cook mint jelly, okay?
So it's like jelly, like as in like a gelatin?
Yeah, as in like gelatin. Oh, sorry, mint jelly. I think it's like mint jelly. You know the lore for the character I'm playing, Mountain Walk?
No idea.
So, the lore is that she was in a big war with like a bunch of gods, and a monster tried to eat her, and her ass was so big that the monster died trying to eat her.
Are you kidding me? No, that's not
That's
real.
canon.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you, Mountain Walk. I wouldn't make that up.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
The lore is that. Do you want me to go find it?
Yes.
Okay, let me go find it.
I don't believe you.
There's a reason she's my favorite character. Okay.
She doesn't even look like she has a big ass. This is no.
Hold on. Let us review the tape. Hold on.
Thank you, Benari4, for stopping by. Very nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
You got
let's
that.
see.
Alright, let me see. Here we go. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm maybe a bit skeptical. A bit skeptical that this is
Hold on, Mount Walk. I'm looking for it, okay?
Alright.
Where is it? Yeah, so, she's not one to give up halfway through the ascent. During the Archon War, she once choked a giant monster to death with ease after getting lodged in its throat when it tried to eat her. Said monster having fatally underestimated quite how wide her waistline was.
This girl isn't even like, it's not like she has a big fucking ass. She's just like a reg.
She has cute goat horns, okay? And she falls asleep.
Alright. I guess you win. I guess you.
You told me prove it, and I brought you receipts!
I can't even believe it.
Well, Mount Walk, she's been watching her figure ever since. Because she's very she's subconscious about her fat ass, okay?
I mean, she does. It looks like her ass is bigger than her waist, but it's not like I would be like, ah, yes, this is a girl who I would say has a fat ass. That would.
But Mount Walk, it's lore that her ass is so thick that a monster choked to death on it, okay? All I know is that monster died doing what he loved, Mount Walk. And if I had the Alex Jones clip of I will eat your ass, I would play it right now, but I don't have that one on speed dial.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's all I'm saying, Mount Walk, okay? That's why she's best girl, okay? She killed a monster with her thickness, literally. All I know is, as well, Mount Walk, the monster died with the biggest smile on his face.
Outfit? She's a cute in outfit? What? Oh
She's a
my
wait,
God.
what?
She's a cute green outfit now. Look at her.
No, that's not her. That's a boy.
That's a.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
I'm a homo.
That's a boy right here, Mountain Walk.
I was like, oh, this is just a girl that switched her clothes. It's not like you're.
No, you know, with your male bards that wear braids in their hair, Mountain Walk. I'm sorry, Mountain Walk. You're ex post facto gay. I'm sorry. Not your fault.
I'm just oh no, I'm the.
Mountain Walk, I need to have a long conversation with my pastor. I need to apologize.
I think I need to have a long conversation with myself.
Mountain Walk, I wasn't even like, I wasn't even mean to you, Mountain Walk. I wasn't like, hey, isn't this girl cute?
Oh no, oh my gosh, it looks like. Oh, this is horrible.
I'm sorry, Mountain Walk. I don't think you can un-L that L. I'm just imagining Mountain Walk screaming, how did this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
It's a goat girl. No, actually, it's just
No, Mountain Walk. The blue-haired girl is a goat girl. She's a girl. She's a girl, and she's a cutie.
But you switch it up so fast. I mean,
Yeah, that's a boy, Mountain Walk. Look at him. Look at all of these traditionally male sexual characteristics. Wearing tights.
No, traps. Too many traps. Oh,
Sorry, Mountain Walk.
Well,
I'm sorry, Mount Walk. I believe the term is homoda.
well.
Although Mount Walk, this girl has Megumin's voice from Konosuba.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Rie Takahashi.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. Now we're talking.
She goes around trying to sell people coffins, basically.
Ooh.
Like she runs a funeral house, and she controls the border between life and death. So she's like, she has to make sure that people cross over correctly, and the evil spirits don't make it back. But she has to lie to everyone because you can't tell them that there is like that they can like cross over to the afterlife and see like spirits and stuff because they don't freak out.
That's funny.
But no one wants to buy her funeral service because they're alive.
Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna go make some food, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so.
I assume we'll be talking again in 10 hours.
10 hours? Ugh. Okay. Be right
I'll
back.
see you then, Mount Wang. Wait. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There is a costume for Hu Tao. It's gonna get an exorcism outfit. I hope so. I hope these characters get costumes. They really need to make costumes for these characters. Bossu.
なんて思わないでよね。ここだよ。さよなら。相関化粧。
I need Beach Gun you in my life for sure.
風だ。お触り禁止。相関化ガンウォーテイ君のために。一緒に遊ぶ。両言の蝶。 部外者禁止。
Swimsuit first, then we can address the others after swimsuit. Be right back. Use the restroom real quick. Alright, we're back. Let's see, did we get anything good? Ah! 4, but it was a... Ah! Ah, that's cruel. Very cruel. Let's just hope it's not a swimsuit gacha. Man, I hope not. That would be terrible. Ooh. Ha! Why? Ah. Such bad rolls. 2 4 attribute hats, and neither of them a crit to be seen. So unfortunate. I saw Eula, but was she one of the lead characters? Or are we getting Dan Slave already? Guy looks like a Chad. Fire! Oh, right, because it was Eula and like Yan Fei. Ah, the sub stats are bad, but it's a crit damage hat. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Both of those attack percentage. God, that's lame. I like Eula. Eula is very ara. Okay, it's actually okay. You got crit rate and crit damage on it. Probably would have rather had attack percentage. Oh my gosh, a double crit rate roll? This isn't too bad, actually. Flat attack, not the worst. Ah, and flat defense. Okay, it's not great, it's not terrible. So right now, she's using this hat, which is okay. So now I can swap this hat over it. Well, the crit rate's higher on that. Well, wait a minute. Crit rate's higher, it's got elemental mastery. Eh, we'll take that, because then I can swap one of these pieces out. If I need to. 16% crit rate, nice. Kecking. Crit rate. Wheel this artifact set uses sword. Be nice. Overload, electro charge, and super. Let me go see something. Alright, there we go. Remind myself for electro kaching. They recommend what I have, Thundering Fury and Gladiator's Fury. Kind of curious, what is my crit rate on her now? We're at 75% crit rate and 191% crit damage. Hey, I was looking at one of the guides. They said 2 and 2. I need a higher crit damage percent is the thing. Actually a good crit damage. Alright, and then that. Alright, let's see. What do we have left on the battle pass for the day? Aura spent, dishes cooked. Boss opponents, eh? I guess we start some more ley line deposits. 5 of them? Yeah.
ついていきます。高いところに行けば声が遠くまで届くのね。
Alright, let's see. Here we go.
次の仕事はよっついていきます。
天理チョーク。
部外者禁止。
There we go. Oh, nice. A perfect roll on those. Let's go. Do you know which set is better on Keking, though, Bossu? There we go. 2 more to go. There we go. The set that gives 40. Yeah, I think so. I just haven't rolled. I think that'll work for Electro, but like I don't have any good pieces for that set. Is the problem? All right, what do I have? Do I really have no 4? Oh, here we go. Yeah. None of those. None of the... Well, this one could work, potentially. This... No. 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 It's the worst physical on that. There we go. You need a physical... Yeah, the problem is, Hamburger Helper, is that that goblet is specifically in the set that's better for electro kecking. That's the problem. I wish it weren't, because it would be so much better. It'd be so much better as the other one. But it's not. You got some good stuff when you farm for the Thunder Fury set? Dang, lucky. Yeah, my kecking's C6, so it makes sense for me to build electro damage way more. I know, I need my artifact game to be way better. All that really means is my off-banner pulls are always going to be kecking, Hamburger Helper. I'm permanently cursed to have off-banner kecking as my 5-star. If they buff Superconduct, it might be good. Maybe. Dang, crit damage by 100%? 140%? That'd be nice. Sun using randomly generated wind currents while collecting as many crowns as you can. Stay in flight. Okay. What?
Okay, I'm back.
Unwalk! Why did you refill Susan's Franzia? Why?
Couldn't have because I knew, I was like, I probably shouldn't drink all this wine, so I should give it to this wine mom.
No!
That's what I said.
Unwalk! There was... We could have... Think of what we could have been.
Drunker?
Yes. We could have seen clearly now, for the rain was gone. But Mountain Walk, you couldn't let well enough alone. You just couldn't let it be.
No.
You just had to keep asking questions, Mountain Walk.
Yep.
And now, Adel's foot is hostage.
I hope he's, you know, he's a busy boy, so I hope he's doing okie dokie, you know. I don't like getting busy IRL, I guess, you know, because I'm just like...
You don't like making sex on women?
No, I'm like actually being busy if you have stuff to do, like too much stuff to do, you know.
I'm sorry, I can only think in euphemisms, Mountain Walk.
That's okay. No biggie. No biggie.
Society did it to me. I was told we live, Mountain Walk, we live in a society.
Well, you're not wrong. We do live in a society.
We do. But, oh shit, I gotta do this bubble challenge. But yeah. So what's on for Foilcast next week?
I don't know.
The most prepared Foilcast ever?
Because we were going to do like Jersey Devil, I think, this week.
New Jersey Devil, explain.
Yeah, it was, or at least the only legend I know of is the Jersey Devil was this sort of pact.
Jeez. Alright, I almost fucked up. Okay, I got it. Oh shit.
Oh guys, these bubbles are gonna get you.
They tried.
The Jersey Devil is a pact between random witch and the devil. And
What makes a witch random? Is it just like, guys, I'm so random? Is it like that?
I think, I mean, I don't think it's a witch of any particular note. I mean, actually, I don't know of any witches of note at all, right? I don't think.
Actually, you know, it's funny you bring that up, but I remember I was driving a while back, and it was they play on the talk radio channels on the weekend. They play old episodes of Coast to Coast with Art Bell.
Yeah.
And he was talking to like,
right? Isn't he?
I'm not sure.
I thought Art is dead.
Oh yeah, no, he's dead. No, like these are from, yeah, you're right. These are from the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And he talked to like, he's like one of the most renowned witches in the country, or like witching experts.
Mm-hmm.
This one was like explaining like, oh, you have to do these spells and you have to like guard yourself with, you know, like a counter spell. It's just like, it's just this like awesome, insane, just like this conversation. You're just listening. You're like, two adults are having this conversation, Mountain Walk.
Yeah, dude, you need your counter spells. Duh. You need your counter spells.
Mana Leak, boom!
There you go, Mana Leak. Mana Leak, counter spell. I mean, then you don't have anything to fear. Wow.
No fear. That comes later. You think the darkness is your ally, Mountain Walk?
Well, anyways, so it's like they have a kid, and the kid is the Jersey Devil.
Oh.
And it's like I mean, it's basically a satyr, right? It's kind of like...
Send it, Hamburger Helper, I'll join you. Sorry.
It's basically like a satyr, and it's got hooves and...
Satyr?
sorts of other weird shit. Yeah, satyr? Is that how you pronounce it?
I think it's Satyr.
I'll buy it. I believe
S-T-Y-R, S-A-T-Y-R, like Phil from Hercules, right?
Oh, good point. Yes. Good
Well,
point,
Philatides.
yeah.
Which is not how I refer to my big titty girlfriend, Miss Philatides.
And I think there's also something about maybe the smell of brimstone or something when they're around. I don't know, but that's
Malwalk, it's just people trying to like make excuses for their farting.
Well, sure, I can buy it. I can buy it.
Yes. Malwalk, it's true. All of it.
All of it? Wow.
The fart side. The dead eyes. The horse. It's true. All of it. Red Dead Redemption was right about it.
Damn.
Think it's your ally, Mountain Walk.
Did you name one of your characters Mip?
No, that's one of my friends. She's a streamer.
Oh, okay. I was like, did you change? Like,
No.
Did you name one of your characters Burger?
No, that's Hamburger Helper. No, Mip, she's like an Eastern European VTuber.
Okay.
She's pretty cool.
Okay.
She actually made her own VTuber, and she made someone else's too.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
She's quite the talented artist. If you've ever seen the one piece of fan art for my channel that's not by Kuya, she did that.
Huh. Alright.
She's a nice lady. Alright, let's see. 3, 4, 5. Wow, shit. 5, then all the way across, really? Shit. 5, all the way across. Booyah.
Oh, you got your challenge done. Good job. And you
I got 2 more.
I hope Burger can help you.
Oh, but he can, Mountain Walk.
Fucking.
He can
Burger.
improve the flavor of ground beef with great aplomb.
I love ground beef.
Yes, Mountain Walk, the finest of beef. But where? The eternal question of where is the beef?
I mean, if it's not in the hamburger, I mean, I wouldn't even know.
Now, I have a question for you, Mount Walk. Did you see the gun war that happened in Virginia?
Does this involve Ralph?
Aye.
Oh boy.
It looks like 2 elephant seals got into a fight. They fought in the way of their ancestors by rubbing their bellies against each other. Have you not seen this?
I've not seen this at all. I love Ralph, but this sounds hilarious.
This is pretty funny.
Oh no.
Effectively, Ralph's current hole was dating a transgender woman. Or man, I guess, depending on how you describe it. And apparently they were fucking before the 2 of them, broke up because, well, you don't have a functioning penis, right? You lack certain characteristics. So, not being happy about the cheating that happened, he left all of her. He wasn't letting. Well, one side says they weren't letting me get my shit back. The other side says they just weren't coming to get it, and so Ralph decided that he was going to just, go get it, for Milady. And the transgender man decided that his friends were going to, help him out and prevent him from getting into an altercation. Shit, I fucked up. I goofed. So those were the events that ensued that resulted in the first Gunt Wars. So this all culminated in a now very famous screenshot of 2 very large men bumping bellies with each other. No, Pantsuit Party's not a man, but Digibro is becoming a woman.
Wait, I've heard of that Digibro person.
He's some cringe anime YouTuber or something.
Oh boy. Yeah, they're all pretty bad.
And so, Digibro, Dick Masterson, of course, was friends with Ralph and Digi, right? And so.
Oh, is that why Dick has weird opinions about some of the stuff? Is it because this Digibro person?
No, Dick likes to accumulate, internet spurgs for his legion of spurgdom,
But why?
Because Dick likes a good show. Dick likes a good show.
Alright, well, that's,
I mean, you gotta remember, Dick Masterson injected his balls with saline. Because someone did it on the internet.
I thought it was someone else's balls.
No, someone else was doing it, and he invited him on the show and had him bring, the saline and had him do it for him.
Okay, so let me get this straight, if I even can. Round is fucking a girl, his newest GF. Ralph's fucking a girl that was fucking a tranny.
Hey, transgender person. Let's not talk about our car transmission because we're on, YouTube and Twitch, and sometimes that's a no word.
Right. Yeah, not my 5-speed, but a transgender person. So she was.
Yes.
in a relationship with a transgender person, but then
Well, before he started transitioning.
Okay.
You want to keep going, Hamburger Helper? Yes, and so, you know, once they started, they kind of broke up.
I can imagine.
I mean,
makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? So,
Wow.
yeah, so that all happened. You know, I think Ralph was also cheating on his old girlfriend with this girl as well. So, like, I'm not.
Good.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, remember he got the girl pregnant, and then they had that fiery breakup.
Whatever even happened with that? Like, I don't even.
I don't even know if the kid was born yet, or what's going on with that.
Oh no.
I know. I know, Mountain Walk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we have to know these things.
This is just. I'm glad I have all this wine. I don't even know if I can take. I mean, why that?
Mountain Walk, the wine ant.
Yeah.
Susan! Give me my fucking money, Susan. Yeah, so that's what happened with the Gunt Wars. And my one of my favorite tweets about this whole thing, Mount Walk, was Dick Masterson posted a the GIF from Breaking Bad where Walter White, you know, yells like, "This is a family." I think he's talking to like his wife, you know, and it's just like she like fucked up. She did something like royally stupid. And she's like, "This is a family." Although, in better Dick Masterson news, have you seen Dick Masterson's puppy?
I did see that actually. I think
The little golden lab.
Yes, very cute. Yeah,
So cute.
Yeah, I'm look. I love dogs. I'm a big dog fan.
I'm 100% pro lab.
Oh yeah, they're. Oh my gosh.
My cousins had a Labrador for like 15 years. And he was this big black lab. He was really cool.
They're like the best dogs for kids because they're very chill, right? They're not freaking out all the time. They're not spurging out.
Yeah, they're not like a golden retriever, which is just like, "Ooh, want me to chase ball?" No, stop! That's a car.
Yeah, they can be a bit too energetic sometimes, depending.
Sometimes you need high energy, but at other times you need like cool, calm, collected lab assistant.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I like that. I like that pun. He's my lab assistant.
Oh no, that's terrible.
I guess one might say that was a rough joke. Listen. It was a good day at the bark. Beagles are best dog. I like beagles, but I don't know.
Yeah, beagles are nice too, but I like big dogs sometimes.
I think Husky's like my favorite dog because it's a big dog. It's not too big. Although I like big dogs. I love huge puppers.
You don't really get much bigger than Huskies.
Malamute, dude, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, Malamutes can be huge. But
my brother's Husky is 50 pounds. That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty small, actually.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a she.
Well, it's a cute little girl pupper.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's full grown.
Yeah, my friend has a Malamute, and I think over 100 pounds.
My brother's Husky. The father of that Husky is 60 pounds.
Mm.
And it's what's called a piebald.
Piebald.
So it's got like what is it called? It's got like a different colored coat like on its neck.
Mm-hmm.
So it long story short, it looks fucking awesome. And his name was Poseidon.
Ooh, that's pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, it's a Chad fucking dog name. And you saw this dog? He was like the biggest, fluffiest dog you've ever seen. It was just like German Shepherds? German Shepherds are cool, but German Shepherds are a pain in the ass to raise.
What
And they're
the hell-
really bitey when they're not trained correctly.
What is fecundity? I know what.
Fecundity? I think it's like, oh gosh, what the fuck is it? I don't know what it is in, what is it? Term for something. I mean, everything's a term for something. That's not a fair, but it's like not corporality or something, but like.
I mean, I mean, from like, I think it's like a biological term, at least fecundity, so it's with an E instead of an A, like refers to like sexual reproduction.
Whoa!
and
Hamburger
fertility.
Helper had to walk his dad's 130-pound half Newfoundland and black lab. Holy shit. That doggo is huge.
That's a big pupper.
130 pounds?
I'm like 5'10", 175. So yeah,
Dog's almost heavier than me. Jeez.
that's a big dog. That's a big dog.
Just like your mother, Trebek.
What, are you finding a Stegosaurus? Oh my
Hmm?
gosh.
Oh, yeah, no, those are Java shapes.
Oh, of course.
You know, as always. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows what a Java shape is, Matawa.
I was just testing you to make sure you knew what you were fighting.
About your random monsters.
Yeah.
You can't fool me, Satan.
Yeah, that's a big puppy, Hamburger Helper. That's a big boy.
Who's a good boy?
Oh my gosh. Dude, I love pets. I love having animals, but
Everyone loves dogs. Mount Walk, I understand you're a Christian, but could you make an exception and say that all dogs do go to heaven?
So it's a little weird because like
I know they don't have like a soul in your eyes, but can we make an exception for puppers?
Well, it's a little wonky, right? Because there's a difference between, like, say, for example, like, and this is even understood in the classical world between things that have like a nutritive soul, so basically things that are just like plants, emotional soul, I think is what it was called.
Not an emotional, not a sexual soul?
Yeah. And then like a rational soul, so basically just humans. I mean, this is why humans, again made in the image of God, have like this sort of ability to rationalize and to think, right? And we're sort of given dominion over everything. And so for example, in
Hamburger Helper, if your God doesn't put dogs in heaven, he's not worth following. Okay? What kind of monster would look at a dog and be like, look at this lovable friend, this family pet, this amazing happy animal that makes everyone's lives better, and be like, no, you are consigned to a fate worse than death. What kind of monster would do this, Mount Walk?
It's a little different.
Are you
right?
telling me dogs were not made in your Lord's image?
Well, no.
Think
obviously
about
not,
it.
right?
Dogs represent unopposed devotion, true love, friendship, all of these powerful emotions, and you're telling me they don't deserve a seat at your side in the afterlife, Mount Walk?
Well, I mean, it's a little different, right? Because the idea of heaven is just a temporary thing. Where, yeah, heaven's just temporary. So, like, the second coming is when Christ returns.
Are you telling me that at the end of days after Ragnarok, I won't get my wolf with me? That's outrageous, Mountain Walk.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you, dude. Is like we actually return into the eschaton. That's the second Eden, where the world basically gets turned back into more or less what it was before Adam sinned, where man was very close to God, and our ability to think and understand the world.
Mountain Walk, I'm not supposed to say this word on Twitch, but that's retarded.
Well, no,
I don't get my
pup.
I don't get my pupper in your weird
that's
fantasy
not-
world. No, I don't want to live there.
I'm saying-
I don't want to live there, Mountain Walk.
I'm telling you,
I want the pupper.
Your animals do exist.
But they won't be waiting for me.
Well, I mean, I don't know how it's gonna work, but like in after Christ comes, and again.
But I don't get my pupper. I don't want to live in this gay world if I don't give my dog.
It doesn't mean that your dog's not gonna exist. It doesn't mean you're not going.
Yeah,
to
it does.
That's
It's a
not
temporary state where he won't exist, Mountain Walk. Who would want to live in that world?
No, this is literally the end of time, right? This is Christ comes back.
Right, the end of time where there's no pupper.
No, that's not what happens.
I want the pupper, Mountain Walk.
You can get your dog back. All right, you get your dog back. It's very
How?
simple.
How?
Well, again, what is one of the first things?
But he's gone. You just told me he doesn't get to go to the temporary heaven place, so that means he's gone.
Right,
The life leaves his eyes and he's done for.
That's the regime we're basically living under, right? Where death is, everyone has to suffer under death and decay and corruption.
Are you telling me that if we go back to that state when people were eating meat, that like the meat was like alive as they were being killed for meat?
No, it's different because.
How does that work? That's terrifying! Could you imagine being a cow and people are like, oh, we're just gonna chop off your leg, and you live through the whole thing? What what kind of monster would set the world up that way? Oh god, they're eating me! I'm alive! I can feel their teeth gnashing me to death!
Yeah, no one ate meat in Eden, and no one's.
Wait,
going
we
to-
can't eat meat in this future state?
No.
Lame.
No, it'll be the.
Fucking lame. Peace out. You can keep the earth. If I have to live as a fucking vegan, I'll rot in hell, thank you. I'm good.
I mean, the biggest thing is just it's going to be very, very similar to Eden, right? What do we have in Eden? We still have men and women. We still have all.
I have to
sorts of
eat
things.
people is what you're telling me? God damn it.
All right. Here we go.
I'm just saying, wait a minute, Malwalk. Malwalk, you understand, right?
No one's eating people. All right.
Well, no, I'm just saying, though, like, I'm not gonna live as, like, a fucking vegetarian or vegan. That's retarded.
You're not even going to be the same. I mean, it's totally different existence.
Wait,
what
so I'm not
happens-
gonna be the same person? I'm fundamentally going to be changed forever in a way where I won't be myself?
Metaphysically, everything's going to be different. For example,
Why would I want that?
It's not
I like
whether-
being me, flaws and all. Why can't I be
Well,
me?
The problem is you can still be you, but things.
But it's not me.
Itself changes. So what happens is, God Himself is basically always present. And the problem is because if we turn away from God, like in our normal lives, through our mortal lives, in the afterlife, or in the new Eden to come, this is what the lake of, because God Himself is basically sort of like I said, I made this sort of mention before, is like the sun. So like if we turn away from God and what us from what we need to do, then God Himself is like a scorching fire, burns us. But if
What?
we yeah so
No, I'm just
you
trying to
know,
understand what the fuck that means.
well, fire can be good or bad, right? Like,
Oh, a fire.
yes.
But
So
are
if
his
we're-
lyrics fire?
You're the worst.
I don't know. A world without my pupper where I've got to be a vegetarian, that sounds pretty gay to me.
But don't worry about the eating stuff. But I think your dogs are gonna be there. I'm pretty sure. Said they were.
I just have to take it on faith.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, the most important thing is, I mean, there's a hierarchy, right, to the importance of these things. Oh, you fucking.
My dog is the most important thing.
Well, I mean,
It is Mountain Walk.
Everyone has, you know, there's some things that are more important, right? Like your family.
Like what?
I mean, well, people and your family, and then even more than that, like, so.
I don't know. There are several members. There are a few members of my family that I value less than my dog, but
You may like them less, but I mean that doesn't mean it's less. I mean, of course.
oh no, it does.
I mean, they have different existences. Like a dog can't really choose, right? Like I mean,
Can it?
No, a dog doesn't know the difference between good and evil, or anything.
How do you
like
know?
that.
Have you ever seen a dog do evil?
Have you seen a dog do philosophy? Have you?
But does he understand the depth of the evil? That's what I mean.
Does he even understand evil?
Wait, you've never seen that picture of dogs playing poker? Of course the dogs do philosophy.
All right, you know what? Good point. Touche. I've been
Checkmate, bigot.
I'm fucking dead. I think about the dog. The dog's playing poker. That's a good one.
I mean, they look like they're contemplating pretty hard about that hand. I'm just saying. Like that's how metaphysics works, Mount Walk. You gotta judge everything based off a painting. That's why my entire knowledge of the intergalactic beyond comes from the painting Starry Night.
Oddly enough, there's a building next to where I live that actually has like Starry Night painted on it, and I don't know why.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I actually like it.
It's a good painting, actually.
I do. I like it. I'm typically less fond of or partial to like things that are more abstract or whatever. Mostly because like a lot of deconstructive in their nature, or just like, oh, we were just ugly. So you know, like you.
I'm just not much of an art man myself, you know. It's kind of like, whatever.
Oh, really? I mean,
yeah.
I didn't really know. That's
Yeah, it's just not something like. It's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, you know, oh, it's art.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but like I'm not like, oh wow, you know, this Rembrandt is so moving, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of just like, I mean, it's a painting. Like I can aesthetically understand, but just like I'm kind of like,
Yeah, I think I'm somewhat close to that sort of thing. I'm not spurring out over it, but I'm like, oh, this. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, I'd actually rather just have a black.
You'd rather have a what?
A Black Lotus. So.
I mean, yeah, but who wouldn't? I could buy a third of a Bitcoin with a Black Lotus.
There you go. There you go. That's a good point.
I think the value of, well, I mean, then again, with a lot of art pieces, you could buy several Bitcoins.
That's true.
But I mean, the fine art is just a money laundering scheme.
You know, that's funny. I can't remember where I heard it, but I heard it recently, and I was like, oh, wow, that actually kind of makes sense, because where it's just like, I mean, it makes Jackson Pollock look like genius shit, you know, where he's flashing paint on the canvas. This is worse than that. It's like there's nothing there, you know. It's weird. It does seem like that does make a lot of sense, that the money laundering thing, because like you can't look at like a lot of modern art or postmodern art and think like, oh wow, yeah, this is great, you know. It's all just bullshit.
But Mount Walk, it's a toilet. It's a piece of art.
Oh boy. All right. Really?
I mean,
I feel like you're always trying to trigger me, and boy, I'm fucking triggered right now.
wait, why would that trigger you?
I had to look at this fucking toilet for like one of my art.
Really?
Nah. Yeah, I was.
You telling me you went on a field trip in college? What a loser. Okay.
No, just the like, oh, look at these postmodern art pieces, and then like a report on them, and it's like,
Now, Walk, did you do what we all do in art class? Lie?
yes, no, you have no idea. Pretty much.
I remember Mount Walk. Although for me it was more like being in economics class. It's like, yeah, it totally works. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, you can create money from nothing. Yeah.
Dude, fiat
The
money
government can create productivity. 100. It's like it must be how you would feel if you lived in some weird society where you had to deny your religion all the time.
Dude,
Yeah.
no, it's
kind of like, yeah, that's definitely what it is, right?
this
Exactly.
is totally going to work.
Yeah. No, it was the hardest thing. It was the economics classes for the hardest classes ever. Because it's just like, yeah, that's definitely what fucking happens.
Dude, hyperinflation is a meme. It's not.
Yeah.
Just print as much money as you want.
We can totally print as much money as we want with no consequences. Yeah.
Dude, I'm using all my money to buy magic.
Yeah, I think it was Vito. He got a whole box of like not modern masters, a time warp.
Oh, the time spiral.
Time spiral, yeah. Got a whole box of them.
Yeah, it's a really, really good set. Because like all the cards in it are really.
They were all like future mechanics, right?
Well, yeah, some of them. It's a really weird. But they also added in newer cards, that were printed with the old border. So like the border that they printed the 90.
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, pretty much everyone likes that border better because it just looks better, you know. And it's just like, oh man, you know, it's, I mean, the whole thing is like you just make it's really good.
I like the border better when it worked to Mount Walk.
That's true. Oh no.
Although, do you see the leaked photos from the border? And I'm just like, man, Terminator 2 is looking pretty good. New remaster for Terminator looks good. Like it's so funny because it's like the people are like living in these pods, and I'm like, when are the machines going to process them as undesirables?
Yeah, exactly. You're right. Like
it's just like you know, like for me, it's like one, you're not Americans and you're all criminals, you know, trying to exploit my system. On the one hand, on the other hand, it's like they are still people, but like. You know, I see homeless people every day, okay, and they don't get any help either. So I'm kind of like, eh.
Yeah. And no one really cares the sort of lower class or whatever. You know, it's all about posturing and signaling and
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like it'd be one thing if it was like, you know, if, Beverly Hills is like, we're gonna build a bunch of refugee shelters right in our town. We're gonna build it next to our high schools, our our elementary schools, next to our businesses, next to our favorite wine cellar. We're gonna build all of these migration centers right next to everywhere we live, right, Mount Walk, right in our backyard. I'd be kind of like, I don't really approve of this, but at least you guys are going to take the blunt of it, right?
Yeah.
A lot of desire to see people get their comeuppance in hilarious ways, you know?
Yeah. I think it would be a lot nicer if, you know, they did build homeless shelters in Beverly Hills, but I feel like that's not going to happen. Unfortunately.
Yeah, something tells me that's not happening, Malwalk. I don't know what it is. Maybe just like a lifetime of experiences. Malwalk, I'm playing as your favorite girl in the game right now.
Wait, really? Which one? Venti? No.
every time.
Fuck you. That's a dude. Unbelievable. Oh.
I think it's funny because like the English voice actor is I think a woman, but the Japanese one's just a dude. I think is like I was like, okay, guys, come on, hold the fucking phone. You know, it's like,
Isn't that so good? Because it's like, I mean, actually, it's really funny. Look at the voice actor for Goku.
It's a girl, yeah.
Like a.
It's an old Oba-san.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they wanted the same voice actor from Dragon Ball, I think.
Yeah, no, it's literally the same.
It's the same woman who did Kid Goku, right?
Yeah. So it's like it's funny that it's like it's a, but it's
everyone's like classic, you know, like guy who beat Frieza and Cell, and you know, and it's then he beat Cell and then unbeat Cell, but
Frieza is canonically a guy.
Yes,
but the one.
I think the vast majority of people that watched Dragon Ball Z as a kid always assumed like that's a woman.
It is. See, the person that did the voice of now, unless I'm wrong, Frieza is the same one that did the voice of Genkai in Yu Yu Hakusho. So it's like the same lady, as far as I know, which is why they had to get a different voice actor for Frieza in Dragon Ball Super, where it was, I think, very much explicitly a man.
I think yeah, Frieza does sound way different in Super.
Yeah, it's absolutely a different person. I mean, shit, I might as well look it up.
I do like how Frieza has had such a major character shift in Super.
I love it too.
But but he's still at his heart, he's still the same bastard.
Yes. See, that's exactly like.
Because like he's fundamentally changed, like massively. But like,
right.
he's still got it in him, you know, to be the. He's like he hasn't like. I always love when they always like tease like here it is, he's going to betray the Z Fighters now, and then like he's just him being a sneaky bastard.
Yeah, that's like my favorite thing is like how they play up like Frieza being like the biggest cocksucker of all time.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna betray him. He's gonna betray him. But like,
and then he totally doesn't.
He never does. Like the 8 different times.
He has all these. I love it when what's his name? What was the guy from the other one? It was like the other Frieza.
Yeah.
Like
Universe, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's like a total pussy.
Yeah, he's a total cock. Yeah. Yeah.
I just love that in his universe he pretends to be the hero and is actually like a traitor. He's actually like Frieza, and Frieza in Universe 7 is just like, yeah, fuck everyone. You know, it's like I'm the hero, guys. Don't worry. And then Frieza in Universe 7, Frieza's just like, no, I'm gonna rule the galaxy. Fuck all of you.
He's the mirror image. Yeah, exactly. I mean, basically, right? So.
Well, it's like it's funny because like, whatever his name is, it's like that's how like global powers work in the real world, and like if Freeze is how they want to act. That one is how they try to act. You know, pretend to be the hero, and then just like, don't worry, guys, we're looking out.
Yeah, I love it.
Listen, Mount Walk, that wedding wasn't gonna bomb itself, okay?
Gosh.
Listen, Mount Walk, we had to bomb that wedding over there, so they didn't bomb a wedding over here. I think there was an article that came out recently, and it was like, former President George W. Bush is appalled by the Capitol building riot. And I think it was Dankula had the best response to that. It was like, well, I hope no one tells him about the Iraq and Afghanistan war.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like it's oh my gosh.
Yeah, you know, I was like, oh man, rough. Oh gosh. The Capitol. They breached the Capitol, Mount Walk. This is the greatest affront to democracy that's ever been seen. Oh no. What could happen? I could threaten their, what is it, like 13 weeks, 14 weeks of vacation, Mountain Walk, if they breach the Capitol again. The hardest working people in the country had their days infringed upon, Mountain Walk. Oh, it's so funny.
Okay, so I did find it. So it looks like for Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super, Ryusei Nakao is the guy that voiced Frieza for both of them. But for the English dub, Linda Young is the one that the voice actor for Frieza during.
Wait, isn't that Ash Ketchum?
Let me see. Did she do that? She might. See it on here. We have. Yeah, looks like it was Linda Young that did his voice.
Boom.
That's really good. So yeah, she did use it with the new one. Damon Mills, so a guy, is the one that did the voice of Frieza.
Freezer.
Freezer, yeah.
You know, say what you will about those cucks over at Team 4-Star. They did a decent job on some of those.
I thought they did pretty good.
Honestly, yeah. And they're terrible people, but you know, they had a few good jokes and some decent comedic timing. And then when I love that they tried to like do their own like non-stuff, and everyone's just like, yeah, it's not funny. Just stick to what you're good at. You know, they're like they're like untalented Spocks. You know, like, yeah, keep to what we want to see you as, not what you think you're capable of.
Right. Yeah.
Although the worst part about Leonard Nimoy dying was we lost the original voice for Xehanort.
For who?
Master Xehanort for Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, I never played Kingdom Hearts very much.
Well, that wasn't in 1 or 2. That was in 3 and all the other games.
Oh, well.
He's the big baddie behind the curtains of the entire series.
Okay.
Well, everyone's just attacking his after image. You were just attacking my after image, Mountain Walk. You were chasing it the whole time.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I was sad. And the funniest part about that is that in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Mountain Walk, the main master for the good characters is voiced by Mark Hamill, and the evil master is voiced by Leonard Nimoy.
Wait, what?
So it was Luke Skywalker and Spock were the two Keyblade masters in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Wow, that's fucking awesome.
You've never played Birth by Sleep, have you?
No,
It's surprisingly good.
Huh.
One of those like ones you don't expect to be very good, but it's like actually really good.
It's really cool. Like the whole wow, that's actually really sweet. I mean, like I said, maybe this is kind of like Reddit tier, you know.
I know, but come on. Even we get one of those every once in a while, you know? We get one. We get to soy out every once in a while. We've got enough shit in this world, you know?
It's true. It's true.
Can we just have this one?
Just this once, right? Just the one.
I just want this one. Come on. Please.
It's not that much. Not that much to ask.
Mountain Walk, no. We need to finish making you suffer.
Ugh, that's not very nice.
Are you winning, son? No. But I've got a couple people in here. They're being very nice. Whoa! Whoa! Speak of the devil! And he shall not appear, because Mountain Walk has just subscribed to the channel over on Trovo. Mountain Walk, thank you so much for joining the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Unhullabaloo, the Undead Underground, the Everslides, the Blue Guys Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Mountain Walk, for joining this ectoplasmic experience that is the Ghost Gang. And remember, Mountain Walk, the only way in and out of this gang is in a body bag. Thank you so much, Mountain Walk, for your continued fucking support. Woo! Thank you. Thank you, Mountain Walk.
No
Very
problem.
cool of you.
No problem.
But as I was saying, and they were the body bag hamburger helper. As I was saying, come on, we get to soy out once or twice, right? Like we can do that without having to like take HRT or something, right?
Yeah, I think like that's probably okay, right? Like that's gotta be okay.
5 months later, Mountain Walk, I have bad news. What? Your testicles don't work.
Oh no.
What happened? Remember when you said that's cool about Spock and Luke Skywalker being in the same Disney Weeb game? Yeah, that did it.
Oh,
No, I should have known. If only. That was it, Mount Walk. That's what pushed it over the edge. Lord.
That's not good. That is very bad. Very depressing. Very depressing.
Have you watched Mushoku Tensei at all, Mountain Walk?
Ooh, no, what's that one?
It literally translates to jobless reincarnation.
No, I don't.
And this
I don't
dude's
think I've
like,
even heard of it.
he's like a 40-year-old NEET, and he dies in a car accident, and so he gets born as a baby again, in like a medieval fantasy world.
He gets hit by a truck.
Yes.
Is that what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
saying?
Truck-kun sends him there, and he gets born into like a pretty cool family of like. Well, he's got this Chad dad that like bangs everything that moves. Huh? Yeah. He's just it's funny. Like he's because he's literally born from like zero. He's born from like a baby, and his dad finally gets his mom pregnant again, and then he also got the maid pregnant too, at the same time. And so the kid's a 40-year-old, but in the body of like a 5-year-old at this point in his life. So he convinces his mom not to have the maid go out in the cold and die with her baby.
Wow.
And the maid realizes he did this, so she decides she's going to dedicate like her bastard kid to like do everything for the kid.
Wow.
But it's funny because the kid he has like this magic teacher who he's just madly in love with, you know, as like a 10-year-old, and so he steals her panties and makes a shrine to them.
Wow.
You know, normal behavior for a 10-year-old, right?
Totally normal stuff. Normal stuff.
Best holy relic ever. Exactly, he called it his holy relic. But the long and short of it, there's a big titty like wolf girl that has like abs of steel.
As is the case, yeah. Normal,
As is as the case with big titty wolf girls, right?
typical, yeah.
Yeah. But no, it's actually pretty good, and it's actually pretty funny.
That is pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
He got sent to the demon world and is trying to get his obnoxious cousin back to safety.
Oh my gosh.
His obnoxious, ultra-violent cousin.
This sounds kind of interesting. I'll have to check it out. It seems ridiculous, but I like it. So
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I like dumb shit. So.
They just finished their first season of the Animu.
Mm.
Although they like cut it off at a weird point. It was just like, wait, what? Like a lot of shit happened, and it's like, whoa, hold on, how did all this happen? And then it's like, it's not, I don't know. The end of the first season is not very satisfying because nothing's really resolved.
Okay.
You know, basically people kept playing counter spells on the stack, and it's like, well, what now? It's like, well, nothing's resolved.
That's fun. That's really funny.
Although Best Girl's gonna come back, so it's okay. It is funny because his magic teacher is like 40 years old, and he's like a 40-year-old dude trapped in the body of like an infant. He's just like head over heels for this for his magic teacher, and it's like, well, age-wise, they're kind of appropriate for each other.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I like
Although
that.
the big titty wolf girl doesn't show up till like halfway through the first season, so.
I hate it. I hate it immediately. I
But
don't
she
like
does.
this anymore.
She does show him her ass, and it's hilarious because she's like super muscled, and it's like there's no squish on her ass.
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
He's just there like, wait a minute, what? It's like all muscle. I've heard it's dangerous for people who are muscle girl respecters.
You gotta respect the muscle girls, right? Yes, that's the point. So
Noted muscle girl respecters.
yeah.
But some pretty legendary cosplay hath been spawned by it.
Very cool, very cool. I like cosplay. I'm a fan of that. So
Wait, that's right. You changed your image.
yeah.
No, I already sent you the muscle girl. I already sent it to you.
Oh wow, this girl.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's the character. That's the character.
It's like, is this a real? It's
No,
like-
those aren't real abs, Mount Walk. Those are obviously edited. Like,
Okay, I was just like, I don't know.
no, Mount Walk. She's way squishier than that.
Wow, that kind of makes it better, but okay.
It really
I was
does,
thinking-
honestly. I had this discussion with Lotus and was like, well, wait a minute, Lotus, he's like thickness is just a way to get people to nut inside fat chicks, and I'm like, well, come on, there's an appropriate level, right?
Right.
Like there's an appropriate level of thickness, right? That's not it's not too much, it's a sliding scale,
Mhm. Yeah, it's a spectrum.
It should be just enough to choke you with her thighs,
Correct. Correct.
Right, like
Mhm.
there's like a certain amount of time you have to be able to survive with your face buried in her thighs,
It's true. It's true.
It's not true. It's true. It always has been.
It's true.
The thigh test. You have to figure out that the thigh's the limit.
Thighs the limit. Really?
Mount Walk was found dead in his apartment. He died of cringe.
I'm dead. I'm cringe dead. Too
I
late
still have
for me.
Corona. I love you forever. Now I die. She was playing. Keep talking and no one explodes with Callie.
Wait, what's that?
It's a game where one player has a bomb and the other player has the instruction manual for how to disarm the bomb.
Oh, okay. That sounds really
And it's
hard.
funny because Callie is a native English speaker and Corone is a native Japanese speaker, and so one of the mini games is like there's like shapes you have to call out. And Corone's English is pretty meh, and Callie's Japanese is pretty meh and basic. So it's like it was hilarious to watch. And so when so Corone screwed up with the bomb, and she just said to Callie, "I love you forever. Now I die."
That's funny. That's cute.
It was classic and wholesome. She's a good dude.
I like it.
Oh! Fuck! They're both pretty great. Although Corone, she was gonna play a Switch game Mount Walk. And she was at like her home screen for her Switch. And one of the games on her home screen was Math King 7th grade edition. And one of the things about Corone's lore is that she graduated from Todai.
Wait, what? Why? She's in this, I don't. What? Like what about Corone? Was she a retard or something? Or...
No, she's obviously got like a nephew or niece or something, right? That uses her Switch too, is what I assume. But like, it's just.
Is she actually retarded? I mean, she's like a, Japanese girl, I guess. But
no, I mean, like my assumption is she's got a niece or a nephew that she lets play her Switch or something. It's just funny too, because her whole chat was just like, 7th grade, 7th grade Math King, Corone. And she's just like, no, that's not what it looks like.
It's not what it looks like, dude.
Wholesome doggo. TFW, no sexy aunt, doggo GF. Why even live, Mount Walk?
That's really funny.
Yeah, it's just hilarious. It was just like, her chat was just like, Corone, what's going on? Math King 7th grade edition?
Yeah, that's a little,
Although I think what's her name? Noelle, the one who's like the human fighter, like warrior basically. She was playing GTA 5, and I'm just like, I probably should just go watch when she gets to the scene where the two dudes are like, "What's up, N? How you doing, neighbor?" See how she reacts to that. See, I think Miko had a funny reaction to that too.
That's funny.
I still like Aki Rosenthal, the one that has the floating pigtails. He's trying to say let's go get fast food by saying let's fucking, because he was trying to say let's fast kitchen, right? Because he translated fast food, like fast kitchen. So she said let's fucking. And chat, of course, is explaining like, Aki, what are you? That doesn't mean what you think it does.
Oh no. Oh no. It's not good. It's not good. Oh jeez. Yeah, it's English is a wonky language, right? Like it doesn't do what you want it to do.
It was like when one of my friends, he wanted to get really hammered and get limes, and he didn't speak a word of Japanese, and so I was like, okay, listen, you're gonna go talk to the guy in the produce section, and you're going to ask him, Sekai wa doko desu ka? You know, where the fuck are the limes, right? And you know, seems reasonable question to ask. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't understand how like a long K sound sounds in Japanese. So he said, "Sekai wa doko desu ka?" Now, you know anything about Japanese, Mount Walk? Sekai is world. So what he asked the produce guy at the grocery store was, "Where is the world?"
Okay. I get the pronunciation.
Yeah, he said sekai instead of sekai.
Yeah.
So, and I was just like, I'm standing there in the grocery store, hearing him say this, and the guy at the grocery store has the blankest look on his face, and he's just like, what? He thought like he was getting like punked or something. He was like, is this some sort of fucking game or something? It was just amazing. His reaction was so classic. And I was just like, I'm just sitting there because like, I know what he said. He doesn't know what he said. He's just sitting there like, what the fuck is this guy reacting like this for? And I'm just like, and I'm just like, I didn't do this to you, buddy. You did it to yourself. You didn't listen.
Wow. Oof.
I tried to be a good friend, okay? So, you know, after letting this sit for about a minute, I was like, Sekai? And he's like, oh, yeah. The cashier then says, oh, rhyme, over there. Because even though the traditional Japanese word for lime is sekai, like it's still they still say raimu for lime.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
It's a loan word, right? Because they don't have.
Yeah. But apparently the cashier totally knew. He totally knew. It was the best.
It's funny.
Oh. Mount Walk, where is the world?
Tokyo Tomare.
I gotta get back to Tokyo before they force all their visitors to get vaccinated.
Oh no.
Although I've got my golden ticket, Mount Walk. I've got a card printed out.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a golden ticket.
Oh no, Jake. Really?
What?
Really?
I'm
You've
not
got a
living in
golden-
fear, Mountain Walk. Hello,
Okay.
base department. Mountain Walk, please respond. What are you gonna do your responsibility, Mountain Walk, and get the jab?
What? No, of course not. Not if I can help it. Dude, they're even it might be similar to like the Mark of the Beast, literally. Although the Mark of the Beast is specifically like,
Now wait a minute, Mountain Walk. Are you trying to tell me that some sort of forced system by which they mark and delegate back your rights to you, whereby you're either in a way that makes you either a second-class citizen or not, is something similar to the Mark of the Beast? What are you talking about, Mount Walk? That's a bunch of conspiracy mumbo jumbo.
oddly enough, the only actual difference is the mark of the beast, specifically, you have to pledge yourself to Satan or whatever the price
But Mountain Walk,
figure is.
the vaccine is a pledge of sorts. Haven't you realized?
It is, right. So
I mean, it literally, like, think about it. It's a pledge. It's a pledge of allegiance to fear.
That's true.
You know,
That's
it's
true.
like I will have this condition that's perfect. Oh God, the commercials on the radio. I just want to die every time I hear one. Like it's basically like I pledge allegiance to being afraid of this very survivable disease, of which I will probably not negatively be impacted in any way. Like it is a pledge of allegiance to fear, Mountain Walk.
Yeah, that's.
No, Mountain Walk. What happened? We were supposed to conquer the stars. We were supposed to become an extragalactic people. We were supposed to be instituting exterminatus on other planets. But here we are. Here we are. Stuck on Earth, worrying about a bad flu.
I think
What?
we need to exterminate our own planet. Point.
No,
Trust me,
no.
push the button.
Mountain Walk, no! I don't want to play Fallout yet.
Did you know? I don't know if I've ever told you this. That there's a very recent announcement that they were actually going to make like Warhammer 40K like Magic decks. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a real thing. Yeah, that's real. That's look, this is totally normal. Like, obviously, the World of Magic the Gathering is basically the same as Warhammer.
Ah!
Yeah.
I don't want to live on this gay earth.
Yeah, it's
I'm so mad right now. We were supposed to conquer the stars, Mountain Walk. Supposed to be a glorious future.
Well, looks like you're gonna have to just settle for cash cows.
I guess I'll have to settle for the fact that Digibro, go get a sex change operation. We did it. We did it! We did it. We're... Pose, Mount Walk. That was it. This was the sum total of humanity. And Ozymandias looked upon all wept.
Yeah, and he's like, man, I wish I had more money. That's
Well,
what he said.
Ozymandias is more like, I wish I had an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Oh.
Is that... You could love it as much as me. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Hammer Helper's right. Have you heard those creepy commercials about, like, from the CDC about coronavirus?
Not really.
They
I
get who's the freaking like folksy actor they use for everything? That's like he like sounds like a human Ford truck basically. You know, he talks like, or I talk like this, real serious. You know.
No idea.
Oh, what the hell's his name? They use him in everything to like be like, look, he's a folksy Southern Jew. You know.
Oh, you mean yeah. He's not from like the South.
No, but he sounds like it, right? He sounds like a human Ford truck. That's what I mean.
Right. Yeah, he literally. I think he actually lives in my state, so I think he lives in Oregon. I'm pretty sure. But
Yeah, they did an episode of Parks and Recreation where he's like, I just am all about composting.
Gosh, what was his name? Shit, yeah, he's.
Yeah, well, the CDC commercials that they have where it's like, do your duty, get vaccinated. They use like someone that sounds like that. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
They started showing one with full sports stadium. You really like that one? Wait, what? I'm done. Mount Walk. We're gonna go to the woods. Okay, we're gonna live. We're gonna live among Bigfoot. I'm gonna go seek asylum with the Bigfoots.
That's a good one. It's a good one. I love Bigfoot, you know, so.
But does Bigfoot have big dick energy? Because you know what they say about big feet, Mountain Walk.
They have really big feet. They have the biggest feet. I don't know.
They need you to get that shot so sports can go to normal. Jeez. I'm gonna live with the other people, Mount Walk, who don't get vaccinated.
Yeah, me too.
That's the thing.
Me too.
Mount Walk. We'll go live in some compound in Texas. I'm sure that'll end well.
Yeah, I remember last time
Everything was all okie dokie. It wasn't a bunch of women, men, and children. Oh, Sam Elliott. Thank you. That's the name. Fucking Sam Elliott. That's who it was.
Yeah, Sam Elliott. Yeah.
It's driving me crazy.
Yeah, he was in Big Lebowski. Stuff,
Never seen that, but yeah, they've got these like stupid coronavirus ads where it's like, don't worry, you're gonna have your vaccine soon, but keep wearing your mask, do your part, and it's just like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that.
But Mountain Walk, you must join us in fear. Why? You don't want to join Scarecrow and his band of misanthropes? Oh! Controller ran out of power.
Rip. Oh.
Yeah. you can see right where it ran out of power.
Rip. Rip.
Oh no, shit. Oh, game, stop!
As the last we heard it goes.
Stay safe, Mount Walk. It's okay, I got it plugged in. I was like, no! Now wait a minute, no, game!
If only I sent it earlier. Unbelievable.
But Mountain Walk, do your part, get your vaccine. Don't worry. Definitely not gonna mass sterilize the population or something, because... Oh, have you ever seen the population estimate for the U.S. from Deagle?
Deagle? What the hell's Deagle? Think Desert Eagle, but...
Yeah, they did a population estimate for the U.S. for the year 2025. Tell me, what do you think they thought the population was going to be?
2025? I mean...
You know, just 4 years on.
300 million.
Lower.
Wait, lower than 300 million? I mean, our population's about...
340.
Wait, really?
No, Mount Walk. They think the population will be 100 million by 2025.
How? That's insane.
The argument they make is that the United States is a low resilience society, and that, by the way, that they did not predict that pandemic would be the cause of loss of life either. Yeah, look it up. Google Deagle U.S. population study.
DEAGLE?
I believe so.
Study. Oh, here we go. Deagle population study. Okay. I've never heard of this, but...
Thought it would be important to bring to the Foilcast boys' attention.
Deagle's forecast of mass population in 2020. So, just to note, we have about low end 330 million people. And
As of
so-
17.
Yeah, so they. This is
Troublesome, one might say. Right?
$100 million. 3 and wow. I don't understand. Like, how do you get
How do you get from point A to point B, right?
like a 2/3 drop from like 100 million, 100 million? And that's obviously, not even counting like 30 million or so chopped off. But like, that's
Fascinating, isn't it?
insane. Not even like, not only during the Spanish.
Not
flu.
even the most optimistic nihilist would have come up with that estimate.
Yeah. Spanish flu didn't do it. World War One and World. I mean, honestly, even Bertrand Russell, with some retarded philosopher from the early 20th century, made a statement saying like he was upset that there wasn't enough people killed during World War II. Yeah,
Pretty retarded.
Yeah, like this is the biggest problem of World War II. Like, not enough people died.
Yeah, that was the biggest problem. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I mean, that's pretty monstrous.
I mean, I don't.
Why we need to ban them. Guns will do all the work. That's why we need to ban them. I forgot.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mount Walk, I would sell all your real estate if you have any, because if there's only going to be 100 million people in 4 years, it's going to be worthless. Tell me, Mountain Walk, where is the lie?
Oh, so now this is interesting. So, there's this is like, again, this 7 months ago. Most other websites were not, of course, mainstream websites, but I found something on a Reddit 7 months ago, and it says military contractor site. The little dotty thingies, whatever they're called, I can't remember. Anyways, Deagle population forecast, depopulation, Agenda 21, Agenda 30, globalist virus. And they're also talking about getting down to 100 million by 2025. Again,
You know, on the bright side, at least that estimate is higher than what the environmentalists want.
I mean, well, if you the Georgia Guidestones, where they want like a global population 500,000 people.
Jeez.
I mean,
how?
Well, I mean, you would have to have. I mean,
you would need some sort of like globally administered like gene editing therapy that would leave people susceptible to some sort of biological attack of some kind, whereby you could just like flip off like their ability to like reproduce or like handle things in the environment. Like that'd be absurd, Mount Walk, wouldn't it?
I don't think we're really at that point, right? Because from what I understand, even with China and a lot of their work united, they haven't had the sort of success that we thought they would / thought that we would when we were like just being able to work genes like viruses to edit genomes and stuff, like put the shit in the viruses like.
Well, on the one hand, that's what we publicly know.
Well, yeah, good point.
This is it. This is the terrifying notion, right, Mountain Walk? Like, publicly, that's what we know. But if you had figured out, right, how to commit unfettered biological warfare, would you really go around like bragging about it?
That's a good point. Yeah, I don't.
I'm not saying that they have, but I'm saying the thought is fucking terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't really know, right? Like if they can or not. I mean, right? Because a lot of this could be black ops technology, like Skunk Works style stuff, where no one ever really knows, you know. And that's a big problem, right? Because it's the stuff that can be sort of administered through our water supply. Could it be aerosolized?
Well, water supply is easier to target, right? Aerosolize is a bit dangerous because you have to make sure that the desirables are, you know, insulated from the consequences, right?
Right.
Like if you're going to go and institute some sort of like, you know, wheat from the chaff policy that like designates your desirables from like the general undesirables, you need to make sure that like you inoculate your entire population and that this doesn't like mutate out of control, right? In effect, the people you don't want it to affect. But the problem with that is, you know, this is not a very well understood field and they haven't really had like a good testing ground. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I was just like, oh, good. I was about to explode. But, you know, like, unless, you know, what we may have just witnessed, if we're unlucky, we just witnessed one of the largest biological weapon tests, you know, instituted on the global population, you know, for like a targeted virus that, well, I mean, you think about it from like a wheat and chaff perspective. Who is the virus most likely to kill, Mountain Walk?
I mean, obviously,
obese, the elderly.
Immunocompromised. Yeah.
Yep. Immunocompromised. What countries have that problem? Not China, not the US. Well, the Chinese, it's mostly smokers. And I would assume the Chinese state probably doesn't value its smokers more than its non-smokers, right? I think we could safely say they're not sitting there going, we must protect our smokers! Who, you know, like, no, they're probably going like, you know, but we have to crack a few eggs, right, to make an omelet?
Yeah.
But America, America has an obesity epidemic. All these other countries, Mountain Walk, they have an obesity epidemic. We don't. Fortunately, the more likely scenario is that some broad didn't leave the cap on a jar.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it's just like, Sun-Shin, what happened to COVID-19 in the lab? The virus we're working on? Oh, I put it back with the other viruses. Why is the lid not on the COVID-19 jar? Could leave a horrible Resident Evil style accident here. Point of personal privilege, the virus kills fatties. Thanks, Clifford Seakley. But you know, that's honestly what I think happened, Mountain Walk. I think this virus was made in a lab, and then it accidentally got let loose, and then it was intentionally spread. You know? Like, it's like, once it was out in the wild, it was like, oh, okay, well, if we're gonna have to burn through this, then everyone else has to burn through it, right?
Yeah. That's funny.
Although I did love the South Park clip where well, not the South Park clip, but the socialist conference, Mount Walk, where they're all like, point of personal privilege, you know, and they're all just talking about like, I'm very triggered by loud noises. And someone edited that over one of the town hall meetings from South Park.
That's funny.
And it's like basically what it is.
Jeez. Yeah, it's just.
I miss when it was parody.
Yeah,
but
it's just it's a little sad that these are like sort of, I mean, just real things. Why?
I know. We were supposed to conquer the stars, Mount Walk.
Or at least watch a lot of anime and have it not be. But you know.
Hey, we still have some good anime. We have Big Titty Wolf Girls with 6-pack abs.
Well, there you go. I mean,
And they were the bullseye, Clifford. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know. What happened? What happened? Bottom text. New episodes in the summer for Big Titty Wolf Girl? I have to wait that long? Okay. Time to play Monster Hunter. I've done all my event quests for the day. Alright. Got that. Alright, let's go change our titles. So, how is the Magic the Gathering videos going, Mount Walk? How many subs do you got over on the YouTubes?
158 last time I checked, which is pretty good for.
How are we gonna push your channel to monetized status?
Oh, I don't know about that. Like I never I never care about that stuff, mostly because I just mostly make it for myself, right? Just to get these ideas out.
But Mount Walk,
Yeah.
you can be like the quartering for cool people.
Yeah, that's what I would like. You know, at some point that'd be pretty base. Because there are quite a few. There are people that are like, oh yeah, I wanna watch Magic the Gathering stuff, but like not by someone who's giant cock, for lack of other words I can say.
I mean, to be fair, is he completely a giant cuck? I mean,
I actually don't hate the quartering. I just think his stuff is kind of boring, and a lot of the time. That's like the biggest problem. Is like some stuff is just kind of boring, and again, he's like very middle of the road, right? Very like Sargon, sort of like I'm a classical liberal, or
now Mount Walk, which of these two is the better Big Titty Wolf Girl? A or B? Sorry, 2 or 3, because the first one's there.
Wait, but this. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. This is really confusing. Like
The 2 at the end. The 2 at the end.
Are they? There's so much like.
They're very different, Mount Walk. Hold on. What are you talking about?
No. It looks like a CGI. Like it looks.
Oh
like
well, the effect on the abs is CGI, and the scar is, but.
Well, no, I mean just just because of like the lighting and the filter stuff. Like the last one, literally looks like this is CGI. Oh, let's see here. Second. That's a tough one. I mean, I don't know if I could. If you had to ask, probably flip a coin. I wouldn't be able to decide which one of these ladies is more attractive.
I mean, I would choose both, but yeah.
I would
But-
choose both.
But definitely the first one's my preference.
It's tough. I like the face of the second one. I don't know.
She does have a little bit better features on her. She's a little bit more smooth of a face, I suppose. But
I like her weird face. The weird face, and I like it.
you're gonna go number 2.
I ain't going nowhere.
Not going nowhere.
Okay. Oh, you mean the second lady? Yes. Yes. She is.
I'm more a fan of number 1 myself, but mainly because that girl has ass for days, my friend.
It's a lot, but
It really is. Blessed, right?
it's true. True. Yeah, viruses are kind of weird, right? Because we don't exactly, not only do viruses not fall under our traditional ideas of what life is, right? Because they don't exactly, they can't live, there's no sort of homeostasis. They can't live without something else.
Right.
But they can do basically everything else. So
They
that-
kind of
that's-
emulate life in most ways, but they're not life.
right, or at least like
They seek to reproduce, they seek to, propagate, but they're not technically living.
yeah, exactly. Like they're kind of like,
What's up, Basu?
I mean, they are alive in some respects, but it's like the problem is
Not by the actual classification of living.
Yeah, the problem is our understanding of like what life is. Like we can't exactly grasp what the essence of life is. Clearly, this is very much so the case because I mean we can't create life, right? Like we're not even close, nowhere near. Even if we, for example,
Can't is a strong word. We're unable to at the moment, but to say, like, finitely,
Sure.
there's no way we can. Like, I'm not saying we can, like, just go in a lab, take some goo and then hit it with lightning and make it work. No, I'm just saying that, like, can implies never, and I don't think I can definitively say that or not,
Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. For example, again, that is possible, right? Because life itself, the idea of what gives something life when it is something that's non-living, this is not a something that is bound to matter, material things. So I'm not like a naturalist. So I would never expect this, especially from my own, from what I've learned, from what I've read, and from my own worldview. I would not expect a bunch of random material, like a Easter egg pond with 3 or 4 lightning bolts. You're not going to get life, right? Whereas, like in the materialist or naturalist worldview, this is exactly what they say has to have happened. I mean, that is their idea.
I mean, that's a really unnuanced and simplified version of it, but sure.
Sure. I mean, you can say like, oh, this is actually, this isn't how it's happened. But I've never, maybe you can say, oh, well, actually, we'll come up with a better argument.
No, I'm just saying that, like, it's one potential explanation for it. I mean, I think it's the most likely.
I mean, kind of, right? I mean, but then we get into the conversation of, okay, well, where did this information come from? Like, what?
What information?
The information, DNA. DNA is information. The only way we get information from mind. That's the only way it comes about.
What?
Yeah, information.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Well, so for example, if you're writing for like a computer, right? Like again, this comes from the mind. Like and because these things have meaning, right? There's telos, right? So there's a
What?
purpose.
Talking
it's
about?
not- so like for example, you can't just arrange for, like the letters in your sentence randomly, right? They have to be in a particular manner than syntax.
Well, what would happen if the letters didn't arrange properly?
Well, they'd be meaningless.
It wouldn't work, right?
Gibberish,
Wouldn't work,
right?
right?
Right. Yeah.
Wouldn't it make sense that the one that does work is the combination that does work? All the others would fail?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I mean, like, well, for example, if we're looking at different combinations, I mean, this is kind of just a math problem, right? If we're just looking at.
Not, I mean, like, what do you mean it's a math problem?
Well, if you're looking at different, like, combinatorial kind of stuff, like what's the different number of combinations things into where like which ones work and which ones do not, right? Like I mean, I think it's pretty obvious, especially for life. Like there is significantly less combinations of things you can put together than there are that work, right? Because obviously, like I mean, again, even if you just look at 1 or 2 mutations in a genome that can just like completely destroy the ability of the organism to reproduce or even function at all.
What does that have to do with anything? I mean, anything that mutated in that way wouldn't live and wouldn't pass on its genes, correct?
Right, but like that would basically be the bulk of all mutations, right? Most mutations fall under this, or some, if you're lucky, are maybe non-destructive, right? So they're maybe just like, you know, kind of neutral mutations, and the ones that are again, the problem is these mutations themselves don't even add.
Yeah, but you're talking about, you know, millions, potentially billions of years of development of species, right?
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, let's choose number 5, right? I mean,
and how many species that existed a billion years ago still exist today?
How many?
As they were back then.
Well, there wasn't really anything. For the most part, the only time, again, during the Cambrian explosion is the only time we even get any sort of complex multicellular life, and that's 548 million years ago. So that's really what we're talking about. Because I mean, if we're talking about complex life, again, this is, you know, during the current sort of scientific paradigm. Again, stuff can change. Who knows? But
all right, let's take out a 0. 100 million years, Mount Walk. Any creatures that exist 100 million years still here? In this way they were? As they were 100 million years ago?
I actually think flowering plants were around back then.
Well, now, what is flowering plants' propensity to mutate versus other species?
I don't know. I mean, it's all just sort of like, a lot of it is just like asserted, right? I mean, this isn't what I particularly believe, but in the scientific paradigm, like flowering plants, snakes evolved during the Cretaceous, right? Where you have more simple sort of angiosperms hanging out during like the Triassic and Permian, right? And they're sort of the dominant plant species of the Carboniferous, where we have like all these additional sort of trees and stuff. They all sort of die, and this is where we get a lot of coal because they don't have fungus that break down the cellulose in the trees. So that's a big thing. Of course, again, from the Triassic to the Cretaceous, we have the development of dinosaurs who don't exist, but some of them turn into birds, right?
Future avians, yes.
Yeah. So, like, and that's...
exist now as avians, which, think about that from, like, a survival standpoint, that something with a much smaller mass and therefore much smaller, you know, like, it's a much smaller need for, you know, resource, like, acquisition and what, right?
Right.
And the ability of flight, you know, being a superior adaptation, you know, and that, you know, requiring, you know, thinner bones to facilitate flight, etc.
Yeah, exactly. Like there does seem to be a...
Yeah, whereas a large, bulky, like, not lizard, but, you know, giant chicken, we'll say, maybe isn't the best survivable, you know, creature, right?
Well, that doesn't really seem to be that important. It more or less anything larger than a bread box typically seems to not really survive these sort of mass extinction events. But again, there's again a lot of weird stuff going on there too, because that doesn't actually work. This doesn't apply to, say, like sharks, things like that. Like really.
Well, what's different between a shark and a dinosaur?
Well, I mean, obviously their environments, right?
Correct.
Like, right. You know, so like sharks will be. I mean, they can. I mean.
Also, sharks are way more hydrodynamic.
Really? You just want to remind me to have no shark GF? Is that what you're trying
He
to
has
do?
floaties, Mountain Walk.
No shark
Not
GF.
very good floaties, I know.
Why even
Why even live? Don't have a Shark GF or a GF with nice floaties.
Why? I do not like this. I'm very upset about it. Really?
But
Really?
as I was saying, Mountain Walk, I mean, sharks are creatures in the water. They have a whole different paradigm for their existence, correct?
Which is why you would expect them to live. You wouldn't expect, like, for example, if whatever selective pressures were applied.
Well, but
evenly
the thing is,
randomly.
Mountain Walk, is that the environment, our historical environment, has changed, correct?
Oh yeah, a lot.
Right, like we're things have gone from like very warm to very cold and etc. Right, and like possibly there was a time where a more optimal survivable creature was a giant fucking avian like critter with a lot of body mass, etc. Right, and then as time went on, or food became more scarce, or it got warmer or colder, that became a less optimal survival method, and then those genes were selected out because the environment changed, right?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's totally possible.
Why? Because it's like, yeah, you could just say, oh, I mean, everything's going to look exactly like this size and that, and it's like, well, yes, to some extent, but more so, the environment has changed a great deal. So it's not like this is the problem. Is there's more variables than just, this is the current conditions and this creature would be most survivable in those. It's like, well, the conditions keep changing, right? It's like the answer is going to be different depending on what the environment's like.
Yeah, sure. I mean, but a lot of because we need to sort of separate out like natural selection or what we can do, like say on the short term scale versus say like evolution, right?
Well, I mean, in the short term, we can select traits through selective breeding in dogs. I mean, that's something you can do in a generation.
These are things that are already present in the genome of these species. This isn't something that's totally new, right? Like these already exist.
Well, we don't necessarily know. We don't necessarily know if we generated anything new. But all I do know, just from common sense, I can intuit that domesticated existence would heavily not select for mutations, right?
Well, I mean,
domestication, and I would argue humans are a domesticated species, as are dogs.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't. We didn't quote unquote evolve to live in cities, right? I mean, that's a totally different environment than what we were, for we were monkeys living in the jungle.
Right.
But there was something to note that there's something very, very weird going on with our ability to domesticate. So, for example, when we can get certain species of plants, we'll domesticate them, we'll breed them. I mean, this we've known for about like a couple hundred years, right? With Mendel, but like we can take the plants from the wild, we can domesticate them, breed all sorts of funny stuff. They go back in the wild. They turn back into basically whatever the fuck they were before, right?
They return to monkey, I get you.
Return to monkey, 100%. But the funny thing is we can still breed back those traits from those plants. Like, there's a significant amount of variability and adaptability already built into species that we maybe wouldn't expect, right? I mean, again, look at something like dogs, right? Look at how fast we can create all the different kinds of dogs and all the different kinds of cats. I mean, these are just like
Well, Mawok, we didn't just start with one single strain of dog, correct?
I mean, but it was just
Did we?
wolves, right?
I'm just saying, did we start with a single, like, this is dog, 100% dog? No, we started with various different, strains of dog, that evolved differently based on their circumstances, right? We didn't just have one wild dog that we just said, here, take all the short ones and we'll make dogs. There were different dogs already, right?
I mean, no, I mean, how do you get dogs? Like, where did they come from?
I think the current understanding is they share a common ancestors with wolves, but aren't directly descended from wolves.
As far as from what I know, unless I'm totally wrong about this, they come literally from wolves.
No, the current understanding of dogs right now is that they share a common ancestor with wolves, but they don't directly descend from wolves.
I mean, they're they're close enough to breed with them.
Yes.
I mean, they can actually run with them in packs. Like,
Yes, they share a common ancestor with them.
I mean, this is. I mean, this seems very much so like, oh well, yeah, Bantus aren't exactly, like Homo sapiens. The Bantus are they're slightly different, even though they can interbreed with Homo sapiens or whatever. I mean, maybe that's actually
No, it's. I mean, come on. Horses can breed with donkeys. Does that mean horses evolved from donkeys, or vice versa?
The donkeys are horses and.
Mules are horses and donkeys. That's what they breed. They breed a non-viable offspring that cannot reproduce.
See, that's the weird thing. Is a lot of the times they can produce viable offspring. Say, for example, like lions and tigers. Again, this is a possible thing that can happen. But or a lot of other different.
Well, ligers are non-viable. Mules are non-viable. Wolf dog admixtures are viable.
That's not true. A lot of lions and are viable. This is kind of this sort of hybrid infertility. I mean, this is people with particular agendas. This is what they push, but not for the reasons that we're talking about, of course.
So there are viable ligers? Are there also viable mules?
Yes, it is.
Really?
It's
You know that?
Yeah, I'm 100%. There. Let me look it up. Is this?
I was not aware of this, Malma.
That's okay. I guess I'll try Wikipedia. I have a couple say yes, they are, but random.
I mean, I'm willing to be proven wrong on this. I'm not aware of that. I'd always heard that.
Okay, here we go. Let's put this in channel. So it looks like there's a lot of wonky going on, depending on like whether it's a male or a female.
So does it depends on the it depends on the species? It depends on the donkey or the horse?
Depends. Yes. Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah.
Okay. So the answer is yes and no.
Yeah, so
There are viable ligers and mules, but there are also unviable ligers and mules.
Right, yeah. No, it's not viable, but they can. They can. But yeah, there are some that are through whatever different reasons or whatever that I don't know. I mean, again, they talk about the chromosomes, right? So they need to have, I think, the same number of chromosomes. That's a big thing. But kind of depends.
Doesn't sound too unreasonable that something with a common ancestor would have the same number of chromosomes, correct?
Yeah, I think
That's what I mean. That's what I mean by like wolves are not descended from dogs, but wolves and dogs are descended from the same common ancestor.
Well, as far as again, from what
But they diverged at some point.
dogs actually came from wolves.
That was an old understanding. It's been updated as they filled out more of like their what they suppose is their genetic histories. They're saying, oh, they're not descended directly from wolves. They're descended from a common ancestor of wolves.
Okay, I mean, here we go. Well, literally, first thing, dogs are not descended from wild wolves, but split from a common ancestor 34,000 years ago. And this is 2014 in Daily Mail. Dogs and wolves are evolved from a common ancestor between 11,000 to 4,000 years ago. Jackal got some modern dogs and wolves both even after dog domestication and not a direct line of descent from one group of wolves. Okay, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, this is what I'd heard most recently. Because yeah, I used to think that dogs were descended from wolves, but that is not the current thinking.
And what is the ancestor? I wonder. Like, what is the?
It's probably very similar to a wolf, but not genetically the same as a wolf. You know, it's probably something that it's just something that they both share a common genetic ancestor with, but they're not. That's the thing is that they're so close. That common ancestor is so recent that that's why it would make sense that most wolves and dogs don't have fertility problems.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I mean, this could change. This could change. Just so we get a better understanding. No.
I like it.
Puppers are good.
I love puppies. Love
Puppies. You find like the most horrible person and be like, "Do you like puppies?" Yes.
And they're gonna say, "Yeah, I guess so."
I am pro puppy.
Well, I'm pretty tired. I think I'm probably gonna go to sleep now. It's late or early.
Thank you, Mountwa.
So
Sorry you couldn't watch Animu with us.
that's okay. That's okay.
Well, maybe we'll do another Animu night for something. Maybe we'll do like a pilot that recently aired or something.
Very cool. Very cool. Sounds good, dude.
All right, Mount Walk. You have yourself a wonderful evening and a good week off from Foilcat. But pop by if you need to get your internet spurgery in.
Oh boy, I probably do. So.
Hooray! Love a good spurgat. Oh my gosh. Killed that decoy. Oh fuck. Ah. Oh hell. Yes. Shit. Alright. Oh, and that enemy's raging too. Let's get him. Let's get him. Makes me sad that there was no New Egg Shuffle today. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Hey, thank you for the follow, and also yes. How many hours am I into this game, Ever Helper? Probably 35, maybe 40? I would say that's about it. Ah! But a few. Hey, no, stop it. Really? Shit. Nice. Shit. Whoa. Here he goes. He's moving again. I need so much and armor. Oh, hell. Yes! Got the tail. Get fucked, buddy. Here we go. Shit. Well, I can go get the tail, I guess. I keep forgetting. Oh, because I had the extra cash upgrade. Yes, fire resist. Excellent. Hey! No! Yeah. What? Oh my gosh, are you kidding? That was dumb. Oh, you know what I can get though? You know what we're gonna do is this. Take this. Get the tail. Oh shit, I forgot to eat. Hooray! Dammy's back. Awesome. Hell yeah. Speaking of which... Hell yeah. Oh shit, a plate? Really? Whoa! Very nice, Hamburger Helper. Whoa! The hell? Amazing. And kaboom! Ah! Oh, fuck that. Are you kidding? Got another plate at least. Cannot do that fight. I don't know how I did it the first time.
ホムラの加護がありますように。ごきげんよう。またどうぞ。
Other way. They failed on the second round. Jeez. Oh, come on. This fight's ridiculous. Oh shit, I didn't eat. Hey, what's up, Lori30? How you doing? All the upgrades done? Nice. Fire resist and defender, but no Moxie. That's rough. Yeah. Oh shit, that's a Rajang. Yeah. Ah! Nice. Right. All right, let's go. Oh shit, that was not counter. Hey, Richard. Good morning, Richard. How you doing? Oh, hell yeah, we got that. There we go. Hey, good morning, Breath Just how you doing, sir? Oh, come on, Longsword. Don't tell me you stunned me. Wait, what? Oh, withdrawn from the quest. I thought he withdrew. And the sword charged. Nice, we got the tail. Oh, I thought he was roaring. Crap. Alright, cool. Carve the tail. Oh, we got a tail out of it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's kill this fucking dragon. Well, wyvern, but still, close enough. Alright, come on. And let's... Oh, shit. Sharpen. Alright, shields charged, let's get him. Catorista. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Land. Ah. Go. Ah. Nope. Fine. Oh, wow. I didn't even get him to fall. Sword to that. Nice. And the big one. Let's go. Oh, you frickin' longsword. Alright, well, I guess we're going into the wall. Get. Block. That was good. Alright, cool. I can sharpen, finally. Is it weakened? It's not even close. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, it is this with Jax. Oh shit, they all liked me? Really? Oh, thank all of you. Great. Fuck yeah. Oh. All meldings complete. Oh, Breath of Ages, thank you for the 2 body bags, sir. Thank you. How's it going, man? Beat that frickin' dragon. Jeez. That fight was way harder than it should have been. Alright, let's see. What do I need to craft more Rathlos armor? I still didn't get the Medulla, though, is the problem. Or any Inferno sags. Ugh. That blows. That absolutely blows. More wings too, don't I? I'm good on wings. It goes not bad. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse, right? It can always be worse. I have enough skills. I literally just need those pieces. You don't know if I even sleep. I do. I do. I just don't sleep very well. I just don't sleep very well, that's all. I need to do a money quest. I think I'm gonna do. I'd like to sleep better, but unfortunately that is not the case.
どのクエストになさいますか？
Ugh. Bad review. We'll do this one. Let me go grab myself a drink. Doesn't work, Hamburger Helper. I want it to work, but apparently it doesn't. That's what I don't understand. Like, I tried that. Let me see if it works. Okay. Let's see if it'll work. Let me see if it works. It was funny. I'll concede that. Because I'm not understanding how this works. You can find the golden egg. What do you want, phone? Well, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's see. Gold Gargwa egg. Sell for $4.50? Fuck it, you know what? I'll try it. I'll try it again. But I don't understand. I wonder if God, I'll be pissed if I just have to literally just take it to, if I just had to take it to, the base instead of the chest. Fishing? Fishing? Yet. Really? Fishing, you say? You know nothing of the games that YouTube search? Thank you. Well, I want to see if it works. Yes, Tuberish bring in some good gold? Really? Oh. There is no investigation quest like well. I think there's just expeditions right now. What's up, Matthew CR? Sleep. I think there's an investigation quest. I'm trying to figure out. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. I asked it to drop it. Big poop. Not the right egg. Ooh, a gargoyle feather. Nice. I need the shiny gold egg. Alright, let's see. Shit. Come on, dog. Ah. Ah, frustrating. Utterly frustrating. Eventually, those stupid ducks will show up again. I do not know when they will show up. There it is. Garguano. Hey man, you have a good one, bruh. Phages. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for chatting too. You have a good one at work, man. Thanks, man. Alright. Where are my duck things? Oh, this is hell. I am truly there. Drop it. I think it's just a regular one. Nope. Actually, hold on. Did I already carve it? No. Another question. What's the coin based? What's up with my portfolio? Hey, up. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I gotta water for these stupid ducks. Hate these ducks. There it is. Finally. Oh my gosh. Statue of Greta Thunberg. I've got the egg hamburger helper. Here we go. They need to make the whole game about the giant eggs. Then Hamburger Helper will play it. There we go. We made it. Oh, we're so close. Dang, very nice. Ah, gosh. Jeez. See if I can return this here. Shit, I gotta turn it the other way. Okay, well that's good to know. See if this gets me a golden egg. Oh, so many eggs. Hmm. From my paws to your pocket. Flash in the apple. Yow scenarios. Who that is? Pasamune. That's a pretty Chad name for one. Dendema. Whoa. Oh no. Hachima, no! Not work. Well, fuck. That sucks. Alright, let me see. That's funny, the MIP one. What the? Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's figure out the best way to farm. I think so. May just be that I have a chicken and egg problem and that I need to improve my armor now. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Complete third wheel village. For the amount of materials you can get from defeating the 2 monsters. I guess. Get a Palico with a gather support by herring. Okay, I haven't. So there's goldfish there. 1 small goldfish will sell for 500. That guy's not very helpful. Wait, that's world? Huh. I guess we go to the buddy board. Let's see. Select a buddy skill to remember. Ah. Defense up. Critical up. Poison. Increases offense. Yeah, sure, why not? Holy shit, you're level 32 already? What the hell? Work on me? Hell yeah. Let's... Those... Okay, that helps a lot. Guard pit. Comp on autopilot. Take that. See what pally gear I can craft. Stench Scythe. Or ugh. I'll say hi to Ralph tonight if he's available. I've got my Rathalos rubies, but I need the medulla. I get the frickin'. Wow, that's freaking expensive. Very expensive. Poison tree. One get a dragon bone relic. Following sources. Really? Frost Islands, you said? Whoa, 30 life pounder. Nice. Usually I just sell spare parts. Yeah, I guess you're right. What's up, Karin the Befriender? How you doing, buddy? I guess I can go fight Narzero. Oh, I gotta capture Narzeros. Ooh. Well, that's different. Did I like my Dota thing? Yeah, it was alright. You know, like a 6 out of 10. You know. Not really great, not terrible. Animation was decent. Not great, you know, because it's 3D animation, but fine enough. What's up, Raynato49? Yeah, you could watch. There are worse things you could watch. There are better things you could watch. It's fine. Wasn't too much pause shit in it at all. It was alright. How was your evening, Karn? I assume you slept for most of it. More herbs. Wait, where's my Palico, Karn? Well, I'm confused, because I've only got my Palamute. A bit shit? That's not good. What? Oh shit, nice. What? What the hell? Oh my gosh. That was a good hit. This guy is weirdly fast. What? I blocked that. Oh, hell. Oh well. Hey, Francisco. Thank you for the follow. Ow! Come on. Dash. That doesn't work. Not on the multi-strike. When do I sleep? When I damn well feel like it, sir. But, how you doing?
一歩前進です。
Here we go! Fortunately, I have to go back and pick up more, I gotta get more potions right now. Alright. Come on.
お願い。
That, got that. Good, good, good. Oh, I guess I get the Vigor Wasp. But I appreciate you coming by, Francisco. How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Aye. And shit. Yes. Just missed. Kinda hoping that would not hit me with the second one.
何かが来ます。
Eh? Really? Oh, I have health pots. Toy. Oh, the Tetranodon's here. Hey, come on, get in here. What? Here we go. And the Mounted Punisher. Let's go. And fuck, that would work. Ah. Interesting. So that flash did nothing. Oh. Hey, Chris Mahoo, what's up, man? How you doing this morning? Oh shit, Kuliaki. Here we go. Here we go. Really? Hey, no focusing. Come on, go get him. Ow, stupid chicken. Hello, internet friends, and Chris Mahoo with the hype! How's it going, Chris Mahoo? Thank you for the hype. I have to, unfortunately, come back here and get more pots. And another hype! Thank you, Chris Mahoo, for the hype. How you doing, man? Big friend. Did you see the gun war that happened in Virginia, Chris? So Ralph protected his maiden's honor, and Riley protected his transgender friend's honor. Oh man. Yeah, that's you know, it's kind of like you want your friends to stay out of trouble. My coverage of it was good. Oh right, you're here for the coverage. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully hopefully after this stream I'll pop on with Adol and we can catch a little bit more of the trial. The trial that will decide the fate of Minneapolis and many other cities. Shame fur to spray all around. Exactly. It's like, come on, guys. Can we all just act like adults? Ow. Ah. This fucking bear. Listen here, Winnie the Pooh. I'm going to kill you. Hey, get back here. A prospective Killstream guest to their attention. That's a good question. I'm not really sure. I would tweet it at Ralph, cause like the call-in, like I don't know. I've never had like someone where I'm like, you should go on the kill stream. Like I've never chatted with someone and been like, you know what's the best move? Not move for your career is to go on the kill stream. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like the kill stream. It's a fun show. But like, I guess I just don't know important people. Is the reality. I would probably send a DM to Gator or Ralph. If you can get him on, I would recommend Twitter because I think Ralph's the most responsive on Twitter. Don the Pleb is an interesting up and coming streamer who'd make for a good guest. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you have like a good line of communication with Don the Pleb, Chris, I would have him tweet at Ralph and be like, hey, or, you know, try to DM him, you know, or something, because it's, yeah, because I know DMs are probably the best way to contact him. Audience synergy, another buzzword. Oh my gosh. Bad bear. Yeah, I'm sorry, like, I don't have better advice, like, the other thing is, like, doing it from a call-in, it just feels so, like, what's the word? It feels like shilly, kind of, and I don't, yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, this is kind of like the guest pipeline. I mean, honestly, his best bet, like, if he's small enough, just have him call in himself, you know? Yeah, I would say rather than put Ralph on the spot, just say, hey, you should call into the kill stream, you know, wait for a day where you have, like, a good topic, and, like, I'm sure, you know, if this guy's a good, talented up-and-coming streamer, like, absolutely. Like, Ralph will eventually make him a guest. Yeah, because then he's got kind of that kill stream repertoire. I don't know. Oh, I goofed there. Oh, I really fucked up there. Yeah, that'd be my advice. Would be DM Ralph or have him call in himself. I mean, if he's getting like 100+ people on his podcast for live viewership, then absolutely he should just contact. Tried, but he finds that generally fans push for it. It's more successful. Okay. I mean, like, what? I'm just curious. Like, what's his reach? Because, like, if he does anything more than like average concurrent users of like 100, like he can definitely get Ralph's attention, for sure. 100 live viewers over 4 platforms. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he can definitely get on. Especially if you say there's synergy there. Not weakened yet. Let's see if the shuffle started yet. Next shuffle to be decided. Come on. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Alright, you think I relied too much on that big guard point? Yeah, I think so, especially in that fight. I think you're right about that, boss too. I gotta get my like main combo down. That's kind of why I liked when I was using the jump move, because in a lot of ways it forces you to actually like think about your engagement. But God, the ability to charge your files like that is so good. It's really rough to pass that up. I qualify for a scholarship. Jeez. I never qualify. It's just losing that instant file charge really sucks. Oh my gosh, a $2.3 trillion tax hike they're planning. Alright. Tax preference for... There. Prevent inversions to tax havens? Oh, man. I got bad news for them. Oh, man. Looks like I'm incorporating my business in the Cayman Islands. Oh, that's hilarious. Hilariously terrible. Excuse me. Alright, we got that. So much pork. Wait, 180 billion for R&D? Yeah. A lot. Alright, let's see. What decorations can we... Bubble 2. Huh. Invasion. Ooh, Destroyer 2. Nice. Kinda pog. 4. Gobbler. When monsters use weak attack or fast attack, better use normal guard point. Possibly. Timing on that one's a bit more awkward. The really nice thing about the guard point on the Silkbind move, Bossu, is that you can interrupt your combo with it. That's kind of what makes it awesome. So like if you're fucking up with your combo, you can kind of bail your ass out by dropping that guard point in there. It's honestly kind of great. Our fire attack. I only have one Infernos. Physique. Poison element attack power. Interesting. Slider. The shit is very slow recover. It's not so bad. I mean, it's got a lot quicker recover than getting hit. That's the thing. Let's see. Water attack. Arbor? Rodeo. Go try to join Watame's lobby? Sure, why the fuck not? You know that's not happening, Karn. I'll try. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go see. Why not, Karn? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, let's find a lobby. Not same language. Any language. Oh no, fuck. Search by lobby ID. Alright, let's see. 2D86 cutie. You have a good one, Bossu. It's full. It's full, Karn. This is awful. This is terrible. I hate you, Karn. I hate you. Oh, I like how she made her character. Looks good. Let's see. Oh, she's dual blading it. One play change, please. And there's a password on it. Karn, do you realize how? Oh shit, she got the tail. Nice. Wait till our current hunt is over, then try. Sure, why not? Why not? But Karn, I need my gear to be better. Hold on. I gotta make my gear good. I'm not gonna have myself go in there and embarrass myself, okay? That's not happening, Karn. That's not true! I won't let it happen, Karn. I promise you that. Gosh, that would be embarrassing. Don't, Carter. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry. I won't fuck up. There's no way I'll fuck that up. Nah, Ghost can't stand to be embarrassed in front of his future AI waifus. Oh, I would be so pissed. You have no idea, Karn. Not true! It's not true! Alright, hold up. Critical Eye and Heroics? Sure, why not? Alright, we'll do this. We'll have this set of gear, we'll upgrade the armor. Not true, Karn! Can't be. That, got that. Axonom Greaves. Fuck, these take so much. Shut up, Chris! Shut up. Watame is really cool, so it won't matter. I literally cannot fail. How could I possibly fucking fail? I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Alright. Swap to this stupid fire blade. Alright. Decos. Alright.